because it's in the process of going live, all right? And now it's red because now it's the end stream button. We don't want to hit that one for another approximately 11 hours. Speaking of 11 hours, crank my phone's ringtone all the way to max. Hope we don't get an Amber Alert on stream. I think that happened during my last sleep vlog. Oops. Gonna just casually set a nice little timer here for 11 hours. I'm also waiting on a text from my mom because she's gonna be bringing dinner over because that's gonna be pretty heckin' cool. Oh, and my regular volume's on because I was watching YouTube videos. Wacky. Okay. Well, chat. I need to actually send out the tweet. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
Chat. My X key not work? No, it is working. It just wasn't letting me cut. Okay, sure. Thanks, Chrome, Twitter, computer. Whatever one of you is the problem. Anyway, hello, chat. Welcome. Today, we are conducting an experiment, an experiment.
Yeah, and what?
We got 30 hours to go, and I already can't speak. Oh, boy.
Not...
That's 30 hours approximately, by the way. Today, we are conducting an experiment in insanity, as the stream title might suggest to you. I'm even going to post this one in my own server in case anyone, and in your server, because you also have a channel for this, right? You do?
Yep.
Nice. I don't normally do things in your server, because your community is, like,
I'm
way out of my, like, usual wheelhouse.
I'm probably gonna make an announcement for it, because, yeah.
Aw, heck word. You're a gamer.
Yeah.
But yeah, chat, as the title suggests, we're going to be at this for quite a bit. This is...
A little bit.
As the description also states, if you don't care to read it, this is over 9,000 miles of driving across all of these games. I've done the math. Or it might be just short. I don't remember exactly. I didn't math it up there. I just know it's significantly beyond 8,000. And then I stopped. So that's cool. I've got a bit of a twist for when we get to Horizon 3 as well. Some of you that may or may not be a little more familiar with the Horizon games than others, you may already kind of have an idea of what it is, but I will just say that Horizon 3, I genuinely expect to be the game we're spending the longest period of time in. Although 4 will probably be a close second on account of having 4 circuit Goliaths. Also, you'll notice I have live split open, chat. We have splits. And at the risk of him not stopping and making everyone uncomfortable, I did watch Dark Viper AU's tutorial on how to make them look nice for you guys and not have the block of darkness in the background. So we can have them wherever we want on stream, and they'll probably look good. Also,
Yep.
bit of a throwback for the channel where I used to just inadvertently, completely unintentionally shout out random YouTubers, and then it would turn into me telling people to go watch their videos. Dark Viper
Smash that
AU's
subscribe
cool.
button.
Also do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, also subscribing is cool. You should totally drop a like on the stream if you're excited for me to go absolutely insane. Also, don't forget that around the 12-hour mark, or somewhere after the 11-hour mark, probably mid-race, given how long this is going to be, I'm going to have to end the stream and start a part 2 of sorts, as YouTube will not save the VOD if it runs over 12 hours. That's why I've maxed out the ringtone volume on my phone and set an alarm for 11 hours from now. So, this is going to be insane. Also, like I said, like I've said quite a few times in the lead up to this, in my foreshadowing and my directly stating it, I believe it's stated in the, oh, it's in the title. I thought it was just in the description, but fair enough, I guess. This is being split across 2 weekends. Next Saturday, at the same time that we went live here today, we will be doing this again for whatever portion of this we don't finish, as 9,000 miles is quite a bit. In fact, under the assumption that it were to be exactly 9,000 miles and I were to average 120 miles per hour, it would take me 75 hours. Now, if I were to average 200 miles an hour, it's only 45. I'll probably be averaging realistically somewhere closer to, we'll say 160, which puts it at about 56 hours. The point is, chat, this one's going to be a chonker. I will literally be live for 30 plus hours both weekends, so don't you worry. This is going to be a bit of spice. Also, before we open up Forza Horizon 1, where we'll be starting, as we will be playing in order, two things to mention. One, I'm going to be swapping between the alt and the main, as there are some things I only have access to on one or the other. The order we'll be doing is on the alt. I'll be doing all of the showcases and the final street race and main race of Forza Horizon 1. Then we will be hopping over to my main account, because you cannot replay Horizon 2's final race in single player, so we're going to have to do everything in Horizon 2 there. Then we will be doing the main Horizon 3 Goliath on my main account as well. That one's for reasons I can't really get into till we get there, but I promise you it'll be spicy as heck. And then I'll be doing the rest of Horizon 3 and the entirety of Horizon 4 on the alt before hopping back on the main for our final run of Horizon 5, although I'm expecting most, if not all of 4, and definitely all of 5 to be happening next weekend, which is why the thumbnail for this weekend is shots from 1, 2, and 3. Also, I hope you enjoyed the thumbnail. Those were, not the most time-consuming or difficult photo mode shots to come up with, but to actually get them done in a way that I could fit into that little 3-piece thumbnail was harder than you might think. That I actually, especially the Horizon 2 part, getting that lined up how I wanted, where I wanted was, it was something.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that I wanted to mention before we get started is that every sleep lock style stream tends to have some sort of tipping goal. You know, for actual sleep locks, the chonker of a goal tends to be the one where you, you donate enough and it restarts the stream. Well, we're not going to be doing that, but my Xbox will go dim. My Xbox is bored. We got to get started soon, chat. The thing is, for every $10 donated, every $10 tipped throughout the entirety of both weekends, I will be adding 1 lap to any of the Goliaths from Horizon 3 through 5, circuits only, because rerunning sprints repeatedly is more tedious than anything, plus they're shorter than the circuits, except for Horizon 5's Colossus, and I think 4's might actually also be longer than a single lap of any of its circuits, but point being, most of them are shorter than a lap of their respective Goliath circuits. So adding a lap to those, the only exception is going to be that you cannot choose Horizon 4's mainland Goliath. It's icky. No. As for how people will choose, basically whoever pushes us over each $10 limit will be the one to choose. So if, say, I don't know, person A donates, I was trying to think of specific people and then I couldn't. If person A donates $5 and then person B donates $5, person B would choose what lap we go to. If person A donates $5 and person B donates 15, person B can choose 2 laps of one race, 1 lap of 2 different ones, and all of these bonus laps will be conducted at the end of next weekend, regardless of what game they're in, even if they're all laps of Horizon 3 to mainland Goliath or whatever, right? So that'll be pretty heckin' cool. I think we're about ready to get into it, so I'm going to open up Horizon 1 with no sound because no copyright claim, please and thank you. Speaking of, we will be having music starting shortly, soon, really soon, given that driving around in Horizon 1, we're going to have to deal with some copyrighted music in game. So we're going to want to obscure that as much as we can. So I have my stream music playlist at the ready. In fact, you know what? I think we'll start it right about now. Oh, I forgot to unmute the thing first. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
If you want to check out the currently playing song, that one's going to be down in the bottom left corner. And if you want to check out any of the artists in this playlist other than Sonic music, then those are all linked in the description. Don't mind me just trying to balance the audio goodly.
Is it goodly enough?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. Someone in chat is gonna have to tell me eventually. Hopefully it's all fine. Can't skip. Oh no, I was gonna say can't skip any of these logos. We sure can. Also, stream title is technically a lie if, in the case that Horizon 1's Rally Expansion and Storm Island each have showcases and finales. I won't be able to do those, but close enough, right? I mean, those are maybe an hour.
Listening back, it does sound pretty good, so yeah.
First try. Okay. So, I will start the, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll start the timer when we leave the festival. Now, there's copyrighted music playing here, so I'm going to have to wait to unpause. We're also going to filter just down to showcases. Because aside from the Horizon finale, which is just up here, we're just doing showcases. So, we're going to be doing the showcases in the order that they are played in every Horizon game naturally. So that's going to be pretty cool. We have Mustang versus Mustang, or as it's written in my splits, Mustang versus Mustard, because it's funny. Okay. All right. I'm going to unmute my capture card, and we are going to yeet our way out. Okay, and because I'm not super mega serious about the splits, I'm going to turn down my frickin' capture card in my ears because it's slightly loud. My headphones, I think, are what's loud. I think that's why everything's loud. That's fine. I can't turn my headphones down. Oh, that's why, because my volume knob just isn't working.
Ah.
They didn't remove the feature where it actually... Well, that's a problem, because doing the... God damn it, that sucks. Which means I just have to turn everything down, like, manually, which is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
I don't know if this one's a Windows problem, a my computer problem, or a my mic problem. Oh well. So yeah, here we are chatting Forza Horizon 1 getting started. It's gonna be pretty heckin' spicy. It's been a minute since I've actually like sat down and driven in this game. Also, as we start getting into everything from 3 onward, I'm going to be cranking the AI difficulty all the way down. Purely because these things are just going to last so damn long, and it's just like... Ow. That was a wall. Why were you driving in the center of the road?
Because traffic laws don't exist in this world.
No, I mean, they do. That's why the regular traffic follows those. I mean, I guess we're literally above the law, lore-wise, in this game. Otherwise, there would probably be wee-woos. You know.
Are there not wee-woos in this game?
Nope.
Well then.
Yep. The side of my car says dog. I don't know why you'd be wondering if the side of my car has words written on it, but in case you were, now you know.
In 400 yards, turn
Don't.
right. Turn right.
Hey, that's a race we're not doing. As are most of the races we'll drive by if we drive by them. Also, I am going to be doing a lot of skip traveling. I should probably have enabled outposts on the map so I could skip travel to them. But that's fine. In fact, let me just do that right now. I think we're already past our nearest one anyway. Yeah. I'm, slightly stupid. Mildly. And those people are dead. And that person's probably not dead, but definitely gonna need an amber lamp.
I know
Hello, CD. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fan-heckin-tastic day, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I'm actually doing a birthday stream on my birthday. Wacky. And also, this is,
That's
you know,
very
the 6 month late channel anniversary stream. 5 month late, I think, technically. But that's fine. Also, I really hope that I don't just get screwed by the mandatory music that you can't get rid of. But that's part of why my music is here. I can't stop it. To be fair, none of the times I've streamed Horizon 1 have ever gotten claims. Also, it's not a requirement for me to win any of these, but until I'm just too tired, I will be trying to. Although, like I said, after we get done with the first 2 games, I'm just going to be flooring the difficulty because by the time we get finished with the first race in Horizon 3, I will be well beyond the point of, like, wanting to specifically try to win. So there's that. Anyway, if you're wondering which one is the mustard out of the 2 Mustangs, it's this one. Because it sucks. So, you know. I also have a caffeinated beverage next to me. I've been saving this particular flavor's last few bits for this stream. Granted, that was before I realized I was just going to be doing it now as like a sort of double thing. But, yeah.
Neat.
Also, I cannot believe that I'm racing against someone named Plane. Can you imagine, like, being a person named Plane and then you grow on to become you grow on. We've got, like, 8,995 miles to go, and I already can't speak. Oh boy.
This is gonna be a long road trip, chat.
Oh yeah.
Trat.
Haha, I'm not the only one that can't speak.
Look, I just woke up, alright?
Fair. Also, decent chance that we're gonna have some people coming in and out of the call here. Throughout the course of these streams, which is why we're in not a private call.
Yep.
If any friends in chat aren't in my personal Discord server, I can shoot them an invite to any from as well, if they want to join. Yeah, I was probably supposed to slide through that turn, but I've been playing a lot of F1 lately. I'm very scared of going sideways. Did I win? I did. Gaming. Let's
You are a
go
winner.
Sonic Advance music. 2 specifically. Why is it always Music Plant when I notice it? Like, it's Route 99 and Music Plant. I notice them every time. And I point out that it's Sonic Advance music. Oh yeah, I have to split. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but... Yeah, if y'all are excited for me to, start by having fun and then eventually suffer, well, you know, I would advise hitting the like button if you haven't yet. We're looking for High Noon Balloon. Funnily enough, we would have traveled to the same waypoint, or same outpost for this one. Oh, nice and strong. I put in a couple extra ounces of water and an extra, like, half scoop of the energy drink that I don't know if people will be angry at me for saying I still... No, you know what, I will. I'll say that I still drink people after everything happened. I think that what happened was terrible, you know? But it's like... It's so cheap, and it's good. I literally could not afford to caffeinate myself as frequently and as much as I do in the flavors that I like with any other energy drink. I mean, even if we remove the factor of taste, right? It's just cheap. Besides, it's not like I'm the only person out there still drinking this stuff. All right, let me just flee from the copyrighted music. We're gonna drive in first person for a good chunk of this as well. Oh crap! I totally forgot to post it in. I meant to post it in y'all's server. Oops. Oh well.
Whoops.
Hello, Sumname. Welcome on into stream. Hope you're having a fan-heckin-tastic day. How did I miss either way? Happy birthday to the Thump Queen. Thank you so much. What did we name this guy? It was Irwin. It was IR Win. I don't remember what his full name was. His first initial was I, his middle initial was R, and his last name is Win. I don't remember his full name that we gave him, though. Crap. Also, in case you're wondering, chat, yes, we are racing like 30 hot air balloons right now. Welcome to Showcases in the Forza Horizon series, where I think literally every game has you racing against a plane at some point. Can I just go yeeting across here? No, I mean almost. Man, if this were any other Horizon game, that would have been so cool. But it's Horizon 1, so I hit a fence. Honestly, legitimately, part of the charm of Horizon 1, though. I like how it says I'm in first, but there's still a balloon ahead of me. Oh yeah? You pink bitch! Crap, I actually lost. I didn't win that.
Oh, good job.
Whatever, the game says I won. Also, I like how Horizon 1 and 5 are the only games where you can actually turn the volume setting down to 0, but Horizon 5 is the only one where you can kill the music, because in Horizon 1, race starts still force you to hear music. Thanks, Playground Games. You did it. I forgot to split. We're looking for... Oh, I think I know where this one is, because this one's, it's this one, right? Yes! It's the one in the city. Haha! Not to be confused with the city. Speaking of the city, actually, I'm not 100% sure if next week's Xenoblade stream is going to be on a Thursday again or back to the usual Friday. Which way is the... Oh, I was thinking it would either be forward or back. Turns out it's just... see. It depends on if my mom wants to be here Thursday or Friday. Or neither. So yeah.
How long is this stream supposed to go on again?
This particular stream?
Combined.
Oh, the whole thing? I'm expecting around 30 hours for this week.
I see.
Chat, I hope you're ready for a lot of Sonic music because I genuinely think this stream might go longer than my playlist. I don't know how long my playlist is. Let me just check here. I'm also going to try and pace my caffeine. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going. It's a 24-hour playlist. There's no way that this playlist doesn't loop at some point. Fair chance that at some point I just throw on music that I won't have y'all able to hear, and it won't be like stuff that's stream safe. Dude, we have Mark Boyer, but where's Mark Gurler? Marcy Gurler. There we go. I did it. You know, I'm gonna be honest, for a second there, I thought I was gonna have to rewind and that stop sign was just gonna be solid. That would've sucked. Also, to say a lot while saying very little, this is probably the last Sleeplock styled stream that will be happening with the current name of the channel. I won't say more than that, but I will say videos are returning soon.
Yep.
And also, I have ascended in my editing powers. I figured out how to make things move.
Yo.
I remember this race being a lot harder the first time. I wonder if showcases get easier the second time around. That'd be weird. I don't think I like that if that's the case. Or maybe I'm just better at this game than I was then. This game that I haven't played that plays completely differently from like every other racing game. Seriously though, Horizon 1 is such a unique experience. Like I genuinely think that all 5 Horizon games stand out on their own with their own strengths, but 1 especially is like, you could argue that 2 through 5 are similar enough that, you know, you could argue you should just have the newest one. Horizon 1, and I think the 360 version of 2 was pretty similar as well in a lot of ways. The 360 Horizon games are just, they're so unique and different from the rest of the series, and I love it. Also, casually gonna not forget to split.
As you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually remember this time. We are looking for the Wind Tunnel! Isn't Wind Tunnel the name of one guy's technique in Inuyasha? It's the guy with the guy with like the hole in his hands, and it's like a black hole. I haven't seen Inuyasha in a long time. I don't remember his name. I just remember that. Oh wait, it's this one, isn't it? No, is it this one then? No. Well, heck, that's the last one. Where the heck word is found it? It's this one, right? Yeah, that's the one that's right there. Oh, wait, I'm not pulling out, am I? Oh, no, I'm not. Well, I thought I was pulling out. I was, like, sideways. I specifically tried to phrase that in a way that removes it from the potential innuendousness of the phrase pulling out. If you can turn being sideways instead of pulling out into an innuendo, I'll just be impressed, honestly. Like, let's be fair. Alright, well. The Wind Tunnel. This is a good song.
Pretty good, yeah.
Also, I apologize for the fact that for some reason the music got the music got frozen. My window froze. So that happens when iTunes freezes, and it's not the current top window. If it's not the window in focus, it just doesn't unfreeze on OBS. I apologize. Yeah, I need to like really sit down and go through this channel's music. It's great background music. The problem is most of it's not like the sort of stuff I typically listen to, except for like Heavyweight is a great one. Honestly, I should put that one on mix. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put on like the only 2 songs from this playlist that I actually have in my regular listening playlist. After this one. No, I'm sorry, not from this playlist. From the channel that song came from. Actually, a lot of the stuff in this playlist is in my regular listening playlist. Scrolling, because it's somewhere. Where's Heavyweight? There it is. Right, because I downloaded Heavyweight on iTunes before I downloaded the rest of them. Before I realized, oh yeah, Heavyweight's from a copyright stream safe channel thingy. Hello, Sans the Man. Thank you for the happy. I know who that is, but I have to read the name. It's too good. I don't know if I've ever told my screen chat about the time that my mom said the word sans in a conversation. You know, like the word sans as one would use it normally in normal English and not internet speak. And then I just started laughing uncontrollably, and she thought she said something sexual because she was just so confused. She was like, "Did I say something like really bad? Like is that something sexual on the internet?" I'm like, "No, no." But it would take too long to explain.
Still not as bad as my dad saying sussy.
True. I still think it's hilarious that your dad, my dad, and that other person's dad all sound so similar.
Yep.
I think that's hilarious.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh god, the smoke obscured the guardrail. I'm upset. The helicopter is sabotaging my race. Can we get the stewards on this one? Can we get like a 3-second penalty on the helicopter? Could you imagine an FIA-sanctioned Forza Horizon showcase? Who am I kidding? That's just a Red Bull PR stunt. Have you seen the crap they've done?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna lose. Oh my god, I lost. No, it said I was in second the whole time, and then I was in. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Racing
we'll take
game
it.
jank.
Yeah.
Racing game jank.
I think it's because some of the showcases like this one only update your position at each checkpoint. I know the plane ones typically do that. I think Horizon 5 might be the only one where the plane doesn't do that, actually. I think it's just the air vehicles that follow a completely different route from you. Forgot to split. We are going for biplane beatdown. Are we beating the biplane down, or are we getting beat down by the biplane? Either way, how is an airplane bisexual? I was under the impression they were inanimate and couldn't feel any form of attraction.
Insert
God
some
damn
joke
it,
about.
Now I want to play the crew 2 just so I can paint my main plane the bi flag. It's currently the trans flag. No wait, I'll make my stunt plane the bi flag. There we go. Even though I'm pan. It's fine. It's a bi. No. There's a biplane in the crew 2. I'll paint that one the bi flag. Goodbye. There goes my wing.
Let's go.
Yeah. Funnily enough, actually, for this, the channel that this and the next song come from, they are only stream safe if you, like, link their Spotify specifically. So I didn't link their YouTube channel in the description. Oh, crap! The music isn't actually linked. That's what I knew I forgot something in the description. Don't worry. I can fix this. But I have to start to get away from the music, and then we can pause, and then I can fix it. I'm mashing the start button so hard that I unpaused twice by accident. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me just quickly go! There we go. Okay, now it's fixed. Also, thank you all so much for the 3 heckin' likes. Y'all are pretty gamer. It's great to know y'all are having a good time. It helps out the stream and channel quite a bit. Give me a moment. I have to just, reset some things here as the way they were. Gaming. Okay, cool. Hey, this car was new at the time of this game's release. That's kind of cool. Ah, the Lamborghini Aventador. The on and off best perf spec in the crew one. It was very interesting meta. Like that time that on one specific track the Hummer was the best car. For like a few months. I think that lasted for like 2 DLC waves. That was also when the LaFerrari was the best. And the LaFerrari was the only thing that kept up with the Hummer on that one track in Salt Lake City. Oh god, that was crazy. That was wacky. Shout out to last year for my birthday when I did a the Cruise Sleepwalk endurance race type field thing. That was hella fun. That was great. I enjoyed that a lot, and I kind of want to do one with the crew too, but the game structure is just so different, and I don't actually know how long it will last. To be fair, I guess the way you would do that probably, though, is just every race. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was just going to plank off of that. What did I hit? I spun before I hit the wall, and I don't know what I spun on. Oh, I hit the rock! Oh, I must have bumped the rock. God damn it, Dwayne. Oh, God. Oh, that's a Garfield.
Good job.
I am a failure, and that's the content people are here to see. Woo. So chat, I also recently got another racing game that I would like to stream at some point, and it's not going to be until after next weekend, because I'm planning to do the weekly Paladins and Xenoblade streams this week, but, I actually, like, have some stuff I need to get done over the week, and then I'm also going to be recovering from this to immediately do it again next weekend. So, there's that. I should probably move my mic more toward there. That probably sounds ever so slightly better. Oh god! I almost rolled. No, 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 no! I won. That was close. They always are. To be fair, these are like mostly scripted. To the extent that like most mistakes you make in the last or in the first like 90% don't actually matter. But it's still stressful. Oh, got a split. Also, I like how they're like, okay, so for our plane versus car, we're gonna do a Mustang versus Mustang because the name is cool, and then the performance will be similar because it's a Screw you, Binder! Screw you, Binder!
Well.
Okay, well, at least Binder didn't scratch the. Alright, what are we going for next? Scorp Ion Stinge. Got a stinge. No one understands the joke but us, but that's fine. Ah, here's the stinge. There's not actually, like, a good one for this one. Like, I guess this one's closest. Man, Fast Travel Anywhere was a paid feature in Horizon 1. Ain't that bad. Honestly, I think whether or not you should be able to fast travel anywhere you want in a racing game depends on how big the open world is. Like, I think it's fine in Horizon 1 to not be able to. And, like, having to earn it in 2 through 5 makes sense, right? You know, and I like the way that 2 through 5 do it, where you can only skip travel to places on the road. But, like, the Crew 2's map, I think, is slightly bigger than the first game's, and the first game's is 70 miles east to west. And I think 30 miles north to south. To give you context, that means that north to south, the Crew's map is as big as Horizon 5's is east to west. The Crew 2's, the Crew's map, short side, is as long as Horizon 5's long way. So, give you a bit of context there. So why in the Crew 2 did they remove the ability to fast travel anywhere? Like, it was so good. To be fair, there's almost nowhere you can't fast travel. There are so many events, and you can fast travel to events, HQs, houses, field skills. That's not what they're called. They're just called skills. I don't know why I called them field skills.
Because padding out a game is a vital part of the gameplay, don't you know?
Well, you want to know how they padded out the Crew 1 while letting you fast travel anywhere?
Yeah.
You can't fast travel somewhere until you've driven there.
Fair.
You have to have driven within a certain distance so that the little square bits that fill in have filled in where you want to go. Now, there was a way to fast travel to specific locations you hadn't been yet. The game had airports and train stations you could take, which were basically you could pay some in-game money to fast travel to somewhere you haven't been. And also they have like a cool system where like you actually have to deal with layovers and stuff too. It's actually a really cool system and I like it a lot. To be honest, like it's just another example of why the first game is just, there was so much more care put into the first game. To be fair though, it's because the first game was a new IP, and I mean, a racing game MMO, the last time we had one of those was Need for Speed World, and that flopped hard. I mean, that flopped harder than a horse with unspecified bottle in hoof. That totally isn't alcohol, I just put the G Fuel logo over it. It's definitely G Fuel, and not whiskey. It's not like, you know, it's not like a major part of that character's characterization is that they enjoy alcohol. It's not like I only know anything about Horizons because of EQ or anything. I eventually want to read Horizons, though. I know you've told me you do, too. Probably something cool to do together. The question is, do we, like, read it together, or do we book club it? Big thing. Ah! Thought I was gonna roll. A lot of roll scares for being, 40 minutes in, 30 minutes in. It took me like 10
Going
minutes
good
to
so
get
far.
started, huh? Yeah. Horizon 1 is just such a fun experience. Like, if you have a way to pick up like a physical copy, this game is backwards compatible on Xbox One, by the way. I don't know what or if there even is backwards compatibility on the series, but if you have an Xbox One and you can find a physical copy of this game, it's not available digitally, unfortunately. Forza games get cycled out after 4 years. But if you can find a physical copy of Forza Horizon 1 and you have an Xbox 360 or an Xbox One, I recommend picking it up. It's genuinely, I mean, it is unlike any other racing game in some ways more subtle than others. The handling model is, it's Horizon. You can tell it evolved into Horizon, but it's also this completely different, unique thing. I mean, you know, there's a reason that I actively come back to 1 and 3. Honestly, these days I come back to 1 more than I come back to 3, to be fair. Forgot to split again. The Stampede. That's this one, right? Yes! I'm remembering where some of these are, because I scrolled over them already.
Hold on.
Oh, I see. I hate the fact that, like, some of these outposts, when you skip travel to them, can just be like, ha, get baited, you can't actually drive that way. And then it's just like, why did you point me that way? I am just driving the wrong way. No, Chrome, I don't want your Smash Ultimate subreddit thingle McDingles. Also, hello Dragon's Lair, one of my favorite levels in Sonic and the Black Knight, and one of my favorite level themes. That and, what's it called? Crystal Cavern? Let me put that on next. I don't know if I have it in the playlist. I might not. I might not have deemed it stream worthy. Ah, Crystal Cave, not Cavern. My bad, my bad. Gaming. Okay, there we go. Now it's set to play. Okay, dude, you're just an asshole. I mean, so am I for just, you know, letting my car roll there. But yeah, I was saying last night at dinner with my mom and her partner. I was saying, like, I don't know what's crazy. That I'm 23 years old, or that I've been doing YouTube for 3.5 years. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, they're both crazy things to think about. And I don't know which one, like it's like, okay, they're both insane to think about, but which one's crazier? You know? Also, I just now realized that doesn't say birthday, it says birthday. Understandable. Have a nice day, honestly. Man, I want to play through Sonic and the Black Knight again. I need to get... Did I accidentally do this one earlier, or is this just another one? I went to Biplane Beatdown, didn't I? Well, that's some time loss. Time loss in a run that no one's ever gonna do. Nice. I am a failure. I didn't mean it, Mom. Wait, this is the Stampede. Oh, it's just another one in the Aventador against a biplane. So it's a rematch? Did I accidentally do the wrong one earlier? Give me a moment to check here. I accidentally did the Stampede earlier, chat, instead of Biplane Beatdown. How did I do that? That's why this looks familiar. Can I edit my splits while I'm doing this? I cannot. I can. Bye.
I have water now.
Gaming. I found out that I did them in the wrong order, so I had to switch 2 of them around because I am a dumbass.
Good job.
How did I... Oh, I figured out what I did wrong because I just drove the wrong way. Okay, I drove the wrong way to Biplane Beatdown, and I guess I didn't question it because I saw a biplane. Also, there are 2 biplane-related showcases. Wacky. Also, this car is terrible. I need a better car for driving between these. Like, I know I'm not driving the whole way to all of them, but damn, this car sucks. I will swap my car next time we go to an outpost. I'd like to just carry my speed through here. Oh, right, there's not much to carry, is there? Well, too late. I'm past the outpost now. Heck word.
Well.
Also, for any keen-eyed, semi-knowledgeable observers in the topic and or field, you may be wondering, hey, Robin, Melody, Alyssa, Silver, all of the names, whatever name you refer to me as. Genuinely, I think all of my names are actively used by at least one person in my life. Unfortunately, including my dead name. You may be wondering, why the hell did you use Horizon 1 and 2's cover car, but not Horizon 3's? Why'd you use a Veyron for Horizon 3? Because every Lamborghini looks the fucking same. There's my one for stream. And it was worth it. Seriously though, Lamborghini design a car that doesn't just look like the 40th Gallardo. Or 40th Diablo, if we're being honest. I mean, the Diablo looks the same for the time, too. You know, the Miura looked unique. What was that one they added to Forza? That one just kind of looked like a cross between a Mustang of the time and a modern Lambo. Just thought I'd pop by to say happy birthday. Thank you for stopping on in and for the birthday wishes. Heckin' Gamer. Also, hope you're having a fan-heckin-tastic day. And I hope you enjoy whatever of the stream you're around for. We're going to be live for plenty of time, so there will be plenty to come back for later. Ouch.
Well.
This is still Crystal Cave, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, so good. Black Knight has such good music. Chat, if you've never listened to, like, first off, if you're not familiar with the Sonic games and their amazing soundtracks, like, you're missing out. I would argue that some Sonic soundtracks are on the same tier that I hold Xenoblade soundtracks. Like, it's that good. And Black Knight's one of those. It's so good. If you haven't specifically listened to Sonic and the Black Knight soundtrack, there are just so many good songs in it. Ouch. All three of the boss themes are fantastic. It's unfortunate that there are only 3 and that each of the knights don't get their own. You just have one for each of the knights, one for the Black Knight, and then one for the super secret spicy final boss. Whoa! It's
Wowie.
It's Merlino.
How dare you spoil it?
How dare I spoil a game that is half my age? Wow, I expected that to fade out and not just end abruptly. Sonic soundtrack usually, like, fades out level music that loops, not just ending it. Fair enough, I guess. I should split. We have Rough and Ready, which is a pun and play on the fact that, EA was still being a bitch with the Porsche license. You know what makes me really sad, though? I think that the Roughs are, like interesting cars, even if they're normally just, drive how the Porsche would, that they're equivalent to. But, like, it's an interesting brand to see, and it's not a brand you see. The only time you actually... I meant to change car. The only time you actually see the Roughs, I should do that so that I don't get claimed.
Yeah.
You know what, speaking of the Miura, let's drive a Lamborghini that actually looks different, shall we?
The one Lamborghini that looks different.
Yeah, I mean, there's also that one Lambo that they have in the crew too, but that's a concept. It looks like a goddamn Batmobile. Like, the older ones look different, but that's just because they look how the same modern style would look at the time. This is not the, like, natural... I've gone the wrong way there. This is not the natural progression from here to where we go, to where we got now. There's a Ferrari that looks kind of similar to this as well, but, like, it's not... it's not the same thing, but blockier because everything was Minecraft style at the time. Yeah, cars did it first. Mojang. Mojang, more like Mustang. Because they make the Cube game. And old muscle cars look like cubes. Unless you're the Challenger, in which case Dodge decided you still get to be made out of cubes. And honestly, the Challenger is one of my favorite looking pieces of modern muscle car design, okay? It's beautiful. Which is funny, because I don't like the old muscle cars looking all blocked. It's so much bulkier now. It looks better. Oh, chat, and in case you're thinking, wow, this track layout looks really familiar. It is. If you are trying to do every race in Forza Horizon 1, you're going to be running this route, I think, 4 times. Granted, 2 of those are in showcases and one... No, I'm sorry, I think it's 5 times. Because 2 of those are in showcases, 1's in reverse, and 2 are in different car classes. Not a joke. You run this like literally 4 or more times. 4 minimum, I know that, because 1 in reverse, 1 forward, 2 showcases. And it's the same route. Now I'll hand it to him. It's a fun route. It's a good one. I like it. But God damn it, Dwayne.
Well,
Also, I really wish that I knew where my physical copy of Horizon 2 for 360 was, but I don't think it's backwards compatible. So, I don't think I finished saying earlier that the game that I want to stream soon is Project Cars 2. I know 3 exists, but I'm currently on a quest to pick up 1 and 2 before they get delisted. Because they're really interesting pieces of racing game history that I would like to have access to. And I've been enjoying 2 quite a bit. Again, I want to pick up 3 eventually. 1 and 2 are a bit more of a priority. I ended up picking 2 just yesterday, actually. And all of its DLC. Did you know that Project Cars 2 is still full price? Unironically, like, unless 3 is terrible, I recommend against doing what I'm doing, unless you're doing it for, you know, the sake of having some semblance of a collection of sorts. Even though it's digital. But, you know, we don't have to talk about that. Look, I just wanted to have all of the Shift games, okay? I have Need for Speed Shift 2 and 4 now. So now I just need to get 1, 3, and 5. For anyone that doesn't get the joke, Slightly Mad Studios, the dev team behind Project Cars series, are also the devs behind the Shift games, and Shift 3 not happening is literally what caused Project Cars to exist. There's another universe where we have exactly Project Cars, but it's called Need for Speed Shift 3, or, you know, Shift 3 insert subtitle, whatever. Interestingly, EA was kind of already by Shift 2 wanting to attach the series to the brand, but very much make it its own thing, which is kind of neat. And so eventually it became Project Cars. I don't know if Project Cars is EA published. I should split.
you should.
I did. I actually remembered this time, because I'm a gamer. I have a lot of Discord notifications. Ah!
Well, good luck.
Heck, one of them's the me from the you. Heck.
From the meme.
True. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. And one of those is a server I'm in getting rebranded. Wacky.
Neat.
Rebranded is also the name of a spell card for the new Albaz lore archetype that's not so new anymore. Yes, we're going to Rainbow Dash's showcase of choice.
Yeah.
That's the word awesome in it, you know? Shoutouts to Rainbow Dash, by the way. Or Fluttershy, I suppose. Like, 4 people in my life actually know what that is referring to. And eventually, when all involved... I keep saying this every time. Eventually, everyone will get it. We have to reach the point where all involved parties are frequent enough and comfortable enough with it.
Yeah.
Because it's something that we both agreed on that we want to do. We think it would be really cool, not just for us, but for having representation of that in the content creator space would be something cool to have. Not that I think there's none, I just haven't encountered it personally, and I think this corner of YouTube having some would, you know, be nice to spread it further. Ooh, am I driving a Pukit? I am. It's not pronounced Pukit, by the way, Chad. It's Peugeot. But, Pukit is funny. So, I apologize. feels so nice to be able to like have wobbly steering like this instead of needing to be like mega precise. Forza is what I would consider to be like a soft sim racer. Because like I know Forza tries to be really simmy and it does a good job compared to like it's like an entry level sim of sorts, which is why I refer to it as a soft sim, not Horizon 1. Dear God. The Horizon games in general tend to lean more toward like simcade. But like even in the motorsport games, you can just kind of jiggle around with your steering wheel like this without much trouble. If you jiggle like that in the F1 games or in Project Cars or like any hard sim, you will go sideways. Every time. But you want to talk about like you want to talk about like hardcore hard sims, the MotoGP games.
Oh.
They do not feel good to play. Man, you know what sucks? I've realized that, and I've known this would suck coming into this stream, but I've just now realized something that sucks even more. So, for those of you who don't know in chat, I am like getting super into F1. I've been playing the games for, at this point, a year and a half now. But I started actually getting into the sport itself just a couple months ago. And there's a race this weekend. Tomorrow. 8 a.m. my time tomorrow. Yeah, that's what happens when I look at my phone to see if anyone's in chat. Well, I'm not normally awake at 8 a.m. So I came into this stream knowing, damn, I'm not going to be able to watch the F1 race tomorrow. I'm going to be live all day tomorrow. Like, literally all of tomorrow. All of September 4th. I'm unironically expecting to be live for the entirety of September 4th. Buddy, no! Back with ye! Back, foul demon! Okay. But not only am I going to be live all of tomorrow, so I won't be able to watch the race until, Monday after I've slept, I'm going to be awake on time for this race and not able to watch it. Pain.
Pain.
It's quite unfortunate. Honestly, I really wish I had a subscription to F1 TV. I need to split.
Yep.
We're on to our last showcase, chat. We are almost done with Horizon 1. But, yeah, like, it sucks. I'm going to actually be awake on time for this. And if I had an F1 TV subscription, I would probably, like, have the race up on my phone instead of chat. That's probably what I would do. I've gone the wrong way. I have gone the wrong way every single time that I have come to this stop for one of these 3 showcases. I am a failure. And that's literally like half the content, to be fair. Dude, I haven't listened to, I know Caleb released an original song at this point like 2 months ago, I think. There's another one with Jonathan Young, and I haven't listened to it yet. I don't know if it's stream safe. I would imagine it is, because I know him and Jonathan Young like both put out statements when the Twitch situation was happening with music copyrights. They both put out statements saying that all of their original music would be stream safe. I get a little worried with Jonathan Young's stuff because his like older stuff gets claimed. So I don't have his older stuff like Bait and Echo Chamber. God, such good songs. I mean, I don't get strikes for them or anything. Like I could put them in, but yeah. But what's really concerning is he has like the songs that he's done with Judge and Jury, which is his like other thing where it's like him and some other... I don't know if that stuff's stream safe, or if it's just the stuff like Starship Velociraptor, where... Also, Jetpack Race specifically gets claimed a bunch. And, like, I'm sure that I could probably reach out and be like, hey, this is a thing, and, like, I don't know if it's just not, or whatever. But I just... it's whatever, you know? It's not worth it.
Hmm.
And that's why you haven't heard Jetpack Race, Fate, or Echo Chamber in a very long time, chat, in case you're wondering. Also, I like how we drove, like, you know, we drove an F40, we drove a couple of shitboxes in these showcases, drove, you know, an Aventador, nice, cool new car. What do we finish it off in? The supercar equivalent of a basic bitch, okay? Like, I'm sorry, this thing's absolutely beautiful. Okay, well, it's an Aston Martin. It doesn't look good. It's not really an Aston Martin, now, is it? You know, fantastic looking car, high performance. I mean, you know, it probably could be considered a supercar. I would imagine it is considered a supercar to at least some extent, especially at the time of this game's release. But with everything we've driven, ain't this a little basic for the final showcase? And it's another helicopter, by the way. We've already raced one of these. Doing these all in rapid succession, yes, it's a bit of a letdown for a final showcase. It's also really tight for how wide the car is. Yeah, this isn't a good final showcase. It's a fine enough race. I think it's my least favorite of them all. It's just like Smash Ultimate DLC.
Ha. Ha. Got
Like, what?
him.
Everyone's like, oh, dude, you're like, oh, it's a Mustang and a Mustang. It's a pun. It's a good course. It's fun. It's a race against a plane. It's exciting. You know, oh, we got Joker, third party, Persona, yeah. And then by the end of it, it's like another Fire Emblem character. Really?
Yep.
Never forget the people on Twitter who unironically thought Pyra and Mithra were from Fire Emblem. I've had people tell me, like, oh, it was probably a joke. I don't believe that that was a joke with how much of it I saw, okay? I'm sorry. I just don't. Oh, yeah, I need to have Street Race hubs enabled as well. I don't know which one actually has this race. Crap. Is it this one? You can't fast travel to Street Race hubs. That's annoying. No, it might be this one. No, it's not this one, because you don't come from here. Because it's... no, it's probably the city, actually. No, there's no way it's the city, because the city's the first one. Maybe it is this one, because the Street Race hubs don't always have races start necessarily where they are. I don't remember the order you get Street Race hubs in. Any character in Smash with a sword is from Fire Emblem? True. No, but like, I have distinctly seen people separately argue too many Fire Emblem characters and too many sword fighters. Because, did you know there are as many Fire Emblem reps as there are Mario reps? Now, to be fair, I don't personally have a problem. Fair was not the right word. To be clear is what I should have said. To be clear, I don't have a problem with how many sword fighters or Fire Emblem characters there are. I see where the problem some people have comes from, though. I mean, that's a lot, and I don't, no, that's not the one, okay. I am gonna actually have to find this last street race, and I don't remember which hub it's in. Ah! Wasn't there a street race hub down here? Or is that, no, there was a star show down there. Is it this one? I think my fastest here is to go to the festival. But no, like, they're two separate arguments, and honestly, they're fair arguments, but, not arguments I agree with either of. I think what a lot of people don't understand when they argue either of those things, in both cases, people will look at what I like to call the 4 months. And even just me saying that should give you an idea of why people who don't look beyond surface level value for these sorts of things. You know, at the end of the day, there are 4 characters whose kits are incredibly similar on the surface. But they are now less than half of the Fire Emblem reps, right? They're significantly less than half of the Sword Fighter reps. And they all play completely differently from the rest of both the Fire Emblem and Sword Fighter crew. Wow. Why is that there? Why would you cover the road with that? Dick. But, like, they also play completely differently from each other. And a lot of people who make these arguments don't understand. Oh, it's the Goliath, not the marathon. Oh well. Oh well. It is the marathon because it's a street race. Oh yeah, I can just drive anything. Drive one of my favorite cars of all time, why don't we? Lotus is a fantastic brand, by the way. Their cars are just smooth. They look good. I've never driven a Lotus in a video game that I don't like. What can I say? You know? Also, never seen a Lotus in real life. So, you know. Oops. Closest I've come to seeing a Lotus in real life is seeing videos of Lotus's F1 cars. Back when they were a team. But yeah, we only have 2 races to technically 3 races to go here in Horizon, Colorado, as Champion of Champions is a 2-part race consisting of 2 different races. As the Darius Flint Star Showdown is replayed when you replay Champion of Champions. Ow! Which actually runs the same course that this race does. Fun fact.
Neat.
So in a sense, we're actually doing 2 laps of this course. Now, feasibly, I could have just run this one 50 times and said it's 50 laps. But that's like completely different from actual 50 laps, and I just didn't want to do that. It wouldn't feel as authentic, you know? The idea is pushing this as far as the game lets me. Which is why Horizon 1 and 2, I'm expecting to be very minor parts relative to the rest of this. And again, like, Horizon 3 will likely be the longest, contested only by 4. I love when this song just goes Dude, Sonic Rush Adventure was another great soundtrack, though. This is Plant Hanger, right, I think? Yes. As far as, like, Sonic games with, like, you know, singular boss themes, so not counting, like, Adventure 2 and stuff, this theme might have one of my, like, Rush Adventure might have one of my favorite generic boss themes in the entire Sonic series. Ow. My face, but also my soul.
F.
F is for friends who Did I just get my ass rammed? Oh god!
Well,
I was not ready for that corner. I guess you could say the corner was about to send me to the coroner. I injected an extra O into that corner.
I see.
Uh-huh. Did I just hit the car, then generate skill score, then lose skill score for hitting the car?
You did indeed.
Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I'm back in first. We did it, gamers. And we're storming! Again, because it hasn't stopped. I really hope that it's not winter in Horizon 4. To be fair, if it is, I will literally... I have to make blueprints for Horizon 4 anyway. I will just make blueprints that aren't winter, I guess. This doesn't matter. Do I have to buy the fast travel anywhere else on this Horizon 4? I don't know. I probably won't have to worry about it till next week, though. No! Unironically, though, I think the only two characters as of right now that I want to see in Smash 6, which I know, we're a long way away, but we know Ultimate is done, so we can start asking for things for Smash 6 now, you know? The only characters that I like, I mean, there are a few characters that I like kind of want, like Bandana D would be awesome, right? Gino, as always, would be awesome. Other than that, we got Sora. Ouch. You know.
The dream of heaven. The dream of Waluigi being a playable character is still not dead. Come on.
Yeah, Waluigi's in like the same tier as Bandana D and Gino, where it's like I would like it, and I think they would be good things if they're you know if they're gonna happen. I would like them to. It would be awesome. Ow, my face. Can I kill someone with that car? No, but I can have someone ram me because I'm driving. Nice. Yeah, Gino, Waluigi, Bandana D, they'd all be cool to see. I'd like them all, but they're not like characters, and I want them all. They're not characters that I really want to see. As far as characters that I like was really hoping to hit Ultimate, we got Pyramithra. I was gonna be happy with any new Xenoblade rep. You know, we got Sora's DLC. We got Ridley. We got Inklings. That was actually one that I was really hoping for. I'm glad we got them. Other than that, like, there wasn't anyone in particular. But now that we have our next Xenoblade rep, right, and we know that it's a Xenoblade 2 rep, and Xenoblade 3's out now, I want a Xenoblade 3 rep. And I think the way they would handle it, the best way to handle it, in my opinion, you take Noah, you take Mio, and you make them Echo Fighters of each other. Give them different final smashes, maybe a couple differentiating properties, maybe echoes in air quotes along the lines of like Ryu and Ken, where there are certainly differences. You know, we're not talking Peach Daisy. And then like give them different final smashes as well, and have them be like their more spoilery talent arts, of which we have one of unlocked. Bandana D has almost a full moveset just from Forgotten Land. Yeah? Bandana D has a full moveset in Smash Flash, so you know. I honestly, I think the way Smash Flash handled Bandana D was genuinely, so amazing.
Yeah.
Bandana D is just so fun in Smash Flash. After some balance changes to Zelda and Sheep, Bandana D is my main whenever I go back to Smash Flash and play it. I used to be a Shielda player. Not just because they were the best, but also because I enjoyed them. Both of them. And then they got nerfed a bit, and I was just like, well, the things I did with them are honestly the things that, you know, I mean, I wasn't good with them compared to, high-level Smash players, but I was doing the things that made them good characters. I was just doing them, you know, the way a poopy player would. And, it just got nerfed, and it wasn't as fun to play them anymore.
Storming over where you're at again.
Yeah, literally every day for, over a week. We're going on 2 weeks at this point, and the forecasts are calling for storms literally for the next week.
Oh, great.
I do not know what's going on. Good news is, no one's had to water. You got a garden here? You got a garden in the Houston area? You haven't had to water it in a while. Can I make this like this?
Well, this is going to be a short 30-hour stream if the power goes out.
Yeah, that would suck. This is Big Swell, right? Speaking of SRA boss music. You can see the music on the screen share, right?
Yeah.
This is Big Swell, right?
No. Well, I'm gonna have to. It's a little bit blurry, but it says it's Crisis City Act 1 from Sonic Generations.
It's Crisis City. Okay. Damn. I don't know why I thought it was Big Swell. I guess they were just similar songs. I'll tell you the part that made me think that it was Big Swell. This part. I know you can't hear it, chat can. Because Big Swell also has this. The question then becomes, was the reference intentional? Like, were they
maybe.
supposed to sound similar? Or is it just because, you know, one composer can only have so many ideas? Literally me trying to decipher if Angel's Fall is like a callback to Wish I May, or if it's just accidental reuse. This is an ice level theme, I just don't know what one. I can tell because it sounds Christmassy. You know what joke I do get to make if I'm unlucky enough to have the power go out during this stream? You know that whole Star Wars thing where it's like, oh, I traveled however many parsecs in whatever time, but it's like, oh, but a parsec is a measure of time. What the hell? I raced for 30 hours in less than 2 hours. All right, we're almost done with Horizon 1, chat. Chat only hears a car engine? And the distant sound of a single note. That's weird. Because OBS says the sound's coming through fine. I'll turn it up, I guess. That should be better? I have no idea why it would... Okay. Well. Whoops. Alright, chat, we got one more race here in Forza Horizon 1 before we move on to Forza Horizon 2. Oh boy!
Oh, yay.
Ow. Oh yeah? You think just because my car weighs half as much as yours, I'm not going to try to push you around? I won't succeed, but I'll try, damn it. I hope the music is a better volume. Oh no, where is the race? Ah! I did not expect to spin. I was trying to crash and stop.
Is this your first time playing the game?
Allegedly. That didn't seem to change anything. I can hear the music when you're not driving. Oh, so it's the game's just way louder than the music. Okay. I guess we'll try this. Okay, so this is an R3 race, I believe.
There was an if you're wondering, that there was an update like 10 minutes before the stream that kind of messed with the audio settings. So
yeah, but that didn't actually mess with the OBS audio settings, is the thing. Everything's coming through the right stream channel. Let's make a mistake. Let's drive. Oh wait, it's a. It's an R3 race, right? Oh, it's an R1 race. Oh. Oh. Now, we've already driven an Aventador today. Let's drive the Venom. All right. Hopefully, as we drive in this race, we'll see how this works, and hopefully the music will sound better. Heck. I guess that would be why it sounded good earlier and why it doesn't now, because that was before I was driving. Yeah, OBS and my mic software both updated today, which is crazy because OBS literally updated like 2 days ago. Or was it 3? I think it was Thursday. Ow, my face.
Yeah.
My car looks like an unpeeled banana. As opposed to that go-kart yesterday that looked like a peeled banana. Also, chat, I don't know if anyone has noticed, unlikely because the music channel's not active, and it's like a tenth of the size of this channel. But the music channel got a little bit of a nice visual overhaul. New banner, which is a screenshot from Xenoblade 3, and a new profile picture, which is AI generated.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Dolly gave me access to their site, which was the biggest mistake they ever made, because I've been.
Yeah. Dolly is really good at generating Xenoblade aesthetic, pony art, and pony OCs.
Yeah.
And we have not figured out why it's good at these things specifically, but it sure is.
Nah, I've been mostly like generating like memory stuff on there and ponies, so yeah.
We have found some glorious things by generating AI memes.
Yep.
But also, like, we have literally accidentally created like 30 OCs.
Yep.
Most of which are mine. I think you've only claimed like 2.
Yeah, I've claimed one OC that has the color palette of the bisexual
that was
flag.
the bi-flag pony. Yeah. Is that the only one?
Yeah. I think so. There might have been another one, but
I'm over here. I've claimed like literally 30. But yeah, is the music audible while I'm driving now? I hope it is. And I hope that like when I'm not driving, the music's not like way louder than me, because that's also not what we want. But you know, we'll figure this out eventually. I like how it was like really hard to get in the lead. And that's like, that's it. Now that I'm in the lead, it's like, okay, whatever. Honestly, it's just like the F1 games, I guess. Like, wow, it's such a pain in the ass to start from the back of the grid. And now I'm in first, and now everyone's falling behind. I actually thought about doing another full race weekend stream in preparation for this stream. I ended up not doing that just because, you know, I was going to do it Thursday, but then I ended up having dinner to go to last night, so I went late today. So it didn't happen. Not that 7 hours is fantastic warm-up for this. I know it doesn't seem like much, chat. We're not even at the hour-and-a-half mark yet. I assure you, this will get much longer when everything is 50 laps. Also, it occurs to me that keen-eyed viewers will notice exactly what I'm hiding as we go through Horizon 2, if they were to keep an eye on the splits. Of course, it also slightly requires knowing certain things about Horizon 3, but, you know, I've streamed the game before. You're gonna tell me you haven't seen every second of every piece of content on my channel? Are you even a real fan? Oh god, speaking of real fans, I'm gonna need one to blow all the... I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know what I would be blowing off of my car.
Are you saying this channel is OnlyFans?
True. There's a joke to be made that I will choose not to. I think you know exactly what the joke is. And nobody else ever will.
Well.
Alright, final lap of the second to last race. Also, if you were to abbreviate Champion of Champions using only the first letters, it's cock. Which is funny because penis. You're welcome. Also, I will be doing what I normally do in these sleep block style streams, where like each time when we complete Horizon 1, Horizon 2, and then each circuit Goliath from then on with the 50 laps. Each circuit with 50 laps will I'll be screenshotting those and tweeting those out, because that'll be fun.
Yeah.
In the same vein as tweeting out your badges or you know, certain, or like I did in the crew, you know, tweeting out when I beat each region. It's slightly audible now. I think the game is just really good at drowning out all other sound. Maybe. I don't know. OBS also just isn't always the most accurate with like showing accurately how loud things are. I can turn this up some more. Because OBS says the music is, like, almost as loud as the game. I've turned it up slightly more as well. It didn't replay the Darius race. It's supposed to replay the Darius race. Well, that's slightly disappointing. But to be fair, the course itself is, the same as something else we have access to, so I guess we'll just run that one again. It's supposed to replay both. In fact, I've replayed the race, and it replays both. I don't know why it didn't there. Thanks, Gabe. I don't think the music needs to be turned up anymore. Fair. I just want it to be, like, audible enough that it's audible, not barely. I'm just going completely the wrong way, because I went to the festival last time. I'm probably not going to turn it up any further than it is right now. God damn.
Well.
I missed.
Sound like solid snack there for a second.
I don't think Snake has ever gone.
No, he might have.
Colonel, I just went and I don't know why. Well, Snake, you see. You're a bitch. Lale. I hate how slow this menu scrolls. That's annoying. Okay, this is an archie. Okay, cool. So let's try something we haven't yet. Okay, do I drive something cool or do I make a mistake? Ender, you pick.
Make a mistake. Make a big stake.
I hate you. You're making me drive a Ferrari. Relationship is officially over. It's been a good 8.5 years.
Well, see ya,
But
chat.
then you made me drive a Ferrari, so I'm afraid we can no longer be together.
Well, I'll see ya, chat. Bye.
Does the engine get louder in first person? I don't know if it's necessarily loud. It might be a little louder. I know that the sound is a little different. The different camera angles have different... No, it sounds quieter, more muffled in first person. It sounds loudest in hood and bumper to me. Hold on, let me just be my dad for a moment. I hate driving like this. Hold on, let me just be Fluttershy for a moment. Oh, and yes, if you're wondering, Andrew, this is actually the camera she drives in racing. Yeah, that wasn't just like a haha funny. That was like, that's actually her first step. I'm going faster than I was in the Lotus, but the AI are too. I'm assuming they slightly scale based on like the stats of your car, not specifically the PI, if I had to guess why that's happening. Sort of like how a handful of Need for Speed games do a very similar thing, where like they'll only go so far up and down, but they'll sort of scale to where you are. In fact, in the lead up to Need for Speed 2015, that was a selling point. It was like, you can beat the game in any car. No, you can't.
You liar.
They I don't remember if they like directly said it, but they very strongly implied in an interview leading up to the game that like the difficulty scales in a way that you could literally take your starter car and just beat the game without ever upgrading, and that just isn't true. Frickin', what was that one race? Component parts where they literally just had, what was her name? Amy? God, I don't remember the character names. I remember Robin because her name is spelled with a Y like mine. But yeah. Amy's AI, her Nissan, and I think it was called Component Parts, they specifically had to nerf her AI in that race 3 separate times because it was too hard. The first time, it was like actual good players were struggling on the race because during the highway segment, she was literally doing like 300 miles an hour. She was not stuck. Her acceleration did not stop on the highway until she had to slow down at the end. She would just accelerate infinitely outside of braking points. Ow. Alright, the music seems well balanced now. Gaming. It might have been that because of something that happened with my mic software, I've had to mess with my volumes in various things that I think is slightly lower now. It's still weird that OBS was saying, like, the whole time that it was the normal volume that my music normally is, but at least now I know! just hopping in recently, if you're wondering what exactly we're doing, the title says it all. We're doing every showcase, finale, and Goliath in the entire Forza Horizon series at their maximum lap count from 3 forward. Over the course of this weekend and next weekend, we went live at 2 p.m. Central, like we'll be doing on the 10th next Saturday as well. We're just running our last bit of Horizon 1 and into a bit of an unexpected hiccup where the game decided to not do the second part of the Darius race, even though I won. But it's fine because it's the exact same route as this street race that we're running. So we're just running the street race again, because even though we already did it, it's like, who cares, right?
It's gonna be a long one.
Yup. And after this, we'll be moving right on to Horizon 2. We're splitting it across 2 weekends because this is over 9,000 miles of driving. Pardon the G to me. And that's a little too much to do in one sitting. You know, depending on my average speed, that's going to take me anywhere from, 50 to 75 hours. Now, 75 is under the assumption that's average speed of 120. And the Goliaths get a lot faster paced as we go as well, as just the general car list does as we advance as well. Because of course, as cars progress, so the cars in racing. Like, 1,000 horsepower in a racing game used to be impressive for, like, fully upgrading your car. Now 1,000 horsepower for, like, the high-end cars in racing games, if you don't have 1,000 horsepower fully upgraded, you better have something insane to make up for it. Because you're losing a lot of speed. If you're maxing out a car and it doesn't have 1,000 horsepower, it's not a high-end car anymore. I mean, as recently as 2015, that was still a big deal. It's like, that was another thing that didn't end up being true, was, they also stated that every car at max upgrades in 2015 would be able to reach over 1,000 horsepower when maxed out. There were a handful that could not in the 50 car run. Including the one they specifically specified as, like, it would be so crazy. Like, look, here's this shitty Volvo that you can drive from, like, the 80s. You can even make this have 100 horsepower. Every car! The Volvo cannot reach 1,000 horsepower. Also, I said 100.
Maybe.
It's more than you'd get out of a Peel. 4 horsepower. Honestly, I'm gonna have to mess with the music volume settings again, because now it's a little quiet for me. It's just because some of the songs aren't even volume now. Like, most of it's been fine. Maybe I won't. I guess I'd rather have some of them be a little quiet and some of them be a bit loud. Plus, then I don't have to go through screwing with OBS again. Coming up to the last stretch of our final Horizon 1 race, by the way, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how little distance we have left. About to move on to Horizon 2, which will involve switching over to my main account, because you can't actually replay the finale of Horizon 2 on single player. You can only do it online. It's annoying as hell, because it's like one of the best circuit Goliaths. Even though it's not actually a circuit, it's like this course, but it's because you end just before you start. It's still one of the best finale races in a Horizon game. Also, we're about to get passed by a town, the town of Matberg. Because, like, that's like a town with the last name. So it's like a funny place.
Yeah. Yep.
You only sound slightly less disappointed than me laughing at the alarm the size of disappointment as I was laughing my head off for like 5 minutes straight. I just can't. It was too good. If anyone in chat doesn't know what I'm talking about, we were watching old Dark Viper 80 videos, and a joke was made. How do you trip an alarm? It doesn't have legs. And I just started laughing. You know, y'all know how I am with puns, and Ender was just occasionally sighing very disappointedly.
Yeah.
We have now completed.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Fair. We did it, chat. I need to make sure that I'm... Why is my phone trying to play the stream in 360p? Stop that. No, I don't want to get in the mistake for free roam. Alright, let me take my nice little screenshot here. We're gonna slap that screenshot on Twitter. I also need to make sure... Crap, I've been live for an hour and a half, and I think there's a setting that I haven't actually made sure is correct. No, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Alright.
Cool. Well, chat, we've done it. Oh, let me actually make sure I do this in the correct thread as well.
You did it.
Yeah, hold on. Wait. I have to... Yes! Balloons! We've now completed all that Horizon 1 has to offer this challenge. On to Horizon 2!
Yo.
Okay. Let me just do this real quick while I switch accounts.
And while you do that, I'll be right back.
Game it. And then I'll close the game. And then I'll switch. And then we'll go to Horizon 2. And I will unhide the game from you all. But I will mute the game again because I'm scared of the title screen music claiming me. Please do not. Please do not. Also, honestly, partially for the sake of your ears, because these company logos at the start are kind of loud in the private game. For no real reason. It bothers the heck word out of me. But yeah, just over an hour and a half to do everything Horizon 1 had to offer in terms of this challenge. On to Horizon 2. The reason I was ever interested in Forza in the first place, just fantastic, iconic game with just, you know, one area that is... You show it to any Forza fan, they know exactly where you are. Alright, they know what corner of the map you're in, they know what game you're playing. Easy. It's the docks in the southwest. Also, Twinkle Park is on, so that's nice. Remember that time that I tried to do a little mini-series of me streaming Sonic Colors and then I beat the entire game in 3 hours? That was pretty funny. I can unmute the game now. Wacky. Yes, I would like to leave the car meet. Thank you very much. Hopefully the music is still well balanced for Horizon 2's car. I'm just going to drive for a moment here. Honestly, this is a bit of a quieter car. This is a terrible one to drive, so never mind. I guess we can experiment with it as we go. Right, I never got fast travel anywhere on this account. Okay, so we're looking for that one. Is it this one? No. That's Storm Chase. Okay. Is it this one? No. North by Northwest. So it's this one. Aha! Oh, that's the one. We will fast travel to Castelletto, though. Honestly, this game just sounds quieter to me. Weird. Strange. Okay, good. I can break the benches. I'd have been really
Gaming on a
upset if I
different
couldn't. Gaming on a different game that looks
see.
significantly better. Oh, also, chat, if you're expecting the graphics to jump as nicely as they did for this game, don't. Because, like, they get better as we go, but not by much. Although, to be fair, that's partially just because, you know, 4 of these games are all Xbox One games. And the one we were just on is a 360 game. Anyway, yeah, if the car sounds quiet, don't worry. This is either a quiet game or a quiet car. So. Hey, this is a road I've never been on this account. I've been on this road on my alt. I almost said on my main, because that's the account that I finished this game on. To be fair, I'm finishing this game on this account today. I hate this. I still don't have a horn in Horizon 2, but right stick no longer looks backwards. Like, why? Why would you unbind that, but not introduce the horn?
Why?
Also-
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do any of that?
Also, I guess that means the devs weren't horny until Horizon 3, and they've been horny ever since. 'Cause-
Get that checked out.
True. Il tricolor irio. Our first showcase in Forza Horizon 2. Where we are racing not one, but several planes in a mistake.
Neat.
Okay, my friend, they are faster than you, but their turning circle is a lot wider than yours, so this should be a close race.
Alright. Hopefully the game's not mega quiet. Sounds like it might be. Okay, it is in my ears, but how about chat's ears? In fact, before I even have time for there to be a response, that's not the other. Did I just have the game turned down? No. Okay, well, then I have no idea. Maybe it's just quiet in my ears. Maybe it's just something about my headphones. The planes are like what I would expect. Maybe the car is just quiet. Or maybe Horizon 1's cars are just loud as heck work. Because, like, to be fair, I do have my capture card at the normal volume. So it might just be that Horizon 1 is a loud game for some reason. I'm not used to particularly loud games, although I am used to Siege being really quiet. Like, way quieter than other games for some reason. I don't know why. This car is a mistake! Also, for anyone just recently hopping into the stream, hey, if you're having a good time, be sure to leave a like if you haven't yet, because it's great to know y'all are having a good time and help out the stream. And
Obliterate that. Obliterate that subscribe button.
Royal. Also, check out some other content on the channel. Go subscribe, but don't check it out now. Like, stay on the stream, please. Like even if you walk away, if you're not doing anything else, just leave the stream running in the background in a muted tab. It'll be great for my analytics. I'm really excited for Splatoon 3. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to pick it up. That's another factor in next week's Xenoblade stream, is if I have Splatoon 3 or not. because that drops next Friday, I believe. And so, you know, if I want to stream that, I can't do that on any day other than Friday. Take our first showcase down.
Spectacular stuff, huh? I never thought you'd be so.
There's a red button where? I mean, it's not red if you're already subscribed, I don't think. Is it, actually? Wait, or is it that it turns red when you do subscribe? Yeah, it's red and then you subscribe and then it's gray. Aha,
Yep.
my brain started working way too much there to figure out that good. Funny number! Damn, I still have 100 roads to discover. I wonder how many of those are nipples. Alright, next we have Train in Vain, which is this one up here. Cool. Right? Yes, I remember.
And you didn't for gore.
Yep. It turns gray when you subscribe. Indeed. I had to go to my sub box and just click on a random channel to see. What a nice cruising car this is in this game. What a terrible cruising car this is in this game.
Well.
This road's fault. Even if I had made that turn. I apologize for my joke causing confusion. I mean, you know, some Pokemon moves just have a chance of doing that. Also, I'm a dumbass, so, like, probably more on me than on you. Train in Vain. Helios used chatter, Robin became confused. True. True.
Yep.
Okay, you've got more ground to cover than the train, but there is no better car for this course than the Forza.
Are you sure about that? I feel like the train's probably also faster, even though I'm in a C-Class car. Okay, so the train's definitely faster than me.
A little bit.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gaining ground. Okay, I'm faster than the train. Okay. I'm only slightly faster than the train, though. Right, it's Horizon 2. There's going to be a lot more opportunities to cut corners. There's a lot more off-road freedom. Please. Like this, I can just take this corner as one constant instead of two sharp turns. And one constant instead of two sharps and a veer. Nice. I could not see the braking line. That braking was entirely me. So,
Good job. You.
yeah. To be fair, I think that went pretty well, all things considered, but I could not see where the game was telling me to brake. What? Because I am a pro gamer. Oh, funny number. Like that wobbly jiggly steering. That's what I was talking about toward the beginning of the stream. I can't really do that in hard sim. Look at that turning. That corner was like literal butter, okay? You thought there was dirt there? That was butter. That's why it went so smooth. Don't eat the butter though. Cars have driven on it. It's probably not safe to eat anymore.
Tire flavor, my favorite.
Oh no. See you later, dickwad. I had a nickel for every time a Horizon game had a race against a train. Yeah, what about Horizon having races against planes? The first game literally had 3 races against planes.
But did we follow the train, CJ?
We did! We followed the damn train! And then we got ahead of it. Because I'm a pro gamer.
Yep.
Speaking of racing against planes, we're about to race against another one, I think. I've leveled up. Oh, boy. Well, that's another plane race. Oh, no, wait, this is the one. This is a hot air balloon thing. Maybe. Never mind. We're about to race against a plane after this one. Oops.
Well.
Yep, this is the hot air balloon. Yeah, I think every Horizon game has a race against a train and a race against a plane. At least one of each. Although, to be fair, from 3 forward, we had 5 showcases apiece. North, right? Yeah, right along this dirt road. Fantastic. It is not a dirt road. Now it's a dirt road. Okay. Probably just programmed like that because the road itself isn't... They probably have to, like, do every road, like, as either dirt or not. So if it's, like... Maybe. I don't know. That's just my assumption. I'm probably gonna do Horizon 1's... Horizon. I'm probably gonna do Horizon 2's showcases and then take a small food break before we go wrap up. I will be pausing the splits while I am eating. I can't make it across there, that's water. I'll be pausing the splits while I eat. Also, I really like, I love having splits for these sleepwalk style streams. Like, this is a thing that I don't think is going anywhere. It's kind of just part of the tradition when we do them here. I'll be honest though, I have no idea, like, what... I don't have any cool ideas for the 4th channel anniversary. But I've got a while to come up with them.
Alright, buddy. You need to catch up to and overtake all 37 of them to win this one.
All 37 of the hot air balloons. Again. Hey, they have a head start. That's a false start. Hold on, that's cheating. Also, wait, it's 37 versus 37. So why are there only 37 racers? One of the hot air balloons is missing. Look how slow they're going. What the snail! Because the thing about, like, sleepwalks and sleepwalk-esque things is, like, I have really cool ideas, Just they're ones that like I cannot do yet because I need to like I need to be living on my own and I need to get a bunch of people together who are willing to be part of these crazy things.
Yeah.
Like there's the Pokemon one that I think I've told you about, but I don't want to talk about because I don't want to get the idea jacked. And I'm gonna be really upset if that one person does it because they know about it, and after everything, I would just be like so upset if you know, Final Gut Punch is stealing that idea from me. That'd be a bit of a bitch move, honestly. Maybe for the channel anniversary, I'll just, you know, do a normal randomizer. The classic of sleepwalks.
You're officially faster than a balloon. Yeah, okay, so you knew that already. But this way we did an awesome race to prove it.
Wait, but I'm also faster than the combined pace of 37, well, 36 balloons. Well, that's 2 showcases down. 3 showcases down, I mean. 2 to go. I don't have Storm Island, so, you know, like I said toward the beginning, unfortunately, I technically am lying with that stream title. I'm missing out on, like, maybe 10 minutes of content.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you can't have your 10 minutes in your 60-hour stream. Not as sorry as I am upset about the. I'm going the wrong way. I hate this game. I swear, Forza has an obsession with like knowing exactly where you want to go and pointing you 180 degrees away. But, not as unfortunate as, the fact that I'm actually going to be awake at 8, and I will not be able to see, I'm on the dirt road, and I will not be able to see, the F1 race for, like, over 24 hours. So sad. Alexa, you know what to do.
I mean, at least people won't be able to spoil an F1 race.
I mean, they could. Well, I mean, what are they gonna spoil? Max wins, Ferrari's pit crew screws up yet again, screwing both of their drivers off the podium. That's not really spoilers at this point. Although to be fair, and the only other thing that could be spoiled so far is that Nick qualified in 9th, man made it to Q3, was literally crying at the end of Q2, I'm pretty sure, over the radio, because it was such a huge moment for him. I'm so happy Mick made it to Q3 today. That was awesome. Which makes it even worse that I can't watch him race tomorrow.
Well,
Good luck, mate. You're gonna need it.
So, do you ever just get in an F-150 and race against a crop duster?
yeah,
Casually, as one does. Of course.
as you do.
I mean, yeah, just, you know, every Saturday. You know? Also, it almost looks good except for the hood, which is just black for no reason, and it's just a black square on this nice orange truck, vehicle.
Yep.
The 2 genders, car and truck. the two genders, truck and crop duster. Wait, was that a ramp I could go off of? It kind of looked like I couldn't. No, I totally can. At speed, it totally looked like a wall. I shouldn't have gone off the ramp. That was definitely... I should have just rolled with it. I lost so much time rewinding and then also hitting the ramp.
It's rewind time.
Yeah. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That was the sound of my vehicle going from the grass back to the road. It wasn't actually. If your vehicle makes that noise, run.
Is there a time bomb on it?
Something's wrong with it. Look, I'm sorry, but if any
Is your car
vehicle
sentient?
goes like something's wrong and you should flee.
Gotcha.
Now, if your local YouTuber goes, they're probably just being a dumbass. And if your local cat girl makes that noise, she just is a dumbass. Spoiler alert, I'm the local cat girl. And I'm also a dumbass. I am still behind the dot thruster.
Nope.
The drop tuster. The flop mustard. There we go. We evolved it into flop. No! 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 Maybe? Yes! What about the local YouTuber cat girl?
Allegedly.
Also me. Also me.
Next year, I'm gonna have to see if I can get a Concorde out of retirement. Well done, mate.
I see.
Probably.
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't. I did not. Womp. Oh, hey, look! We're one showcase away from the Horizon 2 finale! Because actually, Horizon 2... Sky is Angie. Sky is Angie.
Oh.
I repeat, Sky is Angie. I just realized something.
What?
If I lose power, the group call ends immediately. You should probably stick your ult in there, so that it doesn't do that just in case.
I'm already connected to the group call via my
Okay,
phone.
cool.
So.
Gaming. All right, chat. We got one more showcase to do. Storm Chaser. No. No, but that's still close. I was hoping it would be free, but I realized it doesn't matter. It's still run skip traveling too. So, chat, I'm going to take a small bit of a food break after this showcase. And then when I come back, we're going to be playing the Horizon Europe finale. Ah, yes, Scrap Brian Zone. Probably my favorite level theme from Sonic 1. Ah, but Starlight Zone, though.
Glen Zone, though.
True. I mean, I hear a lot of people say that, like, oh, you know, Green Hill's the only good Sonic 1 zone. It's not true. It's one of 3. Even that's not true. I think Marble Zone just puts a lot of people off, honestly. Like, Scrapyard's fun. Labyrinth also sucks, but, like, Marble feels like a Mario level with Sonic mechanics. Labyrinth is a water level. Green Hill's great. Scrapyard's fun. You know, Scrapyard's like before they figured out how to Sonic, but Scrapyard's a fun enough level.
Just remember, you both have to hit all the same
Yeah, Starlight and Scrap Brain are great. Or Spring Yard, not Scrap Yard. Yeah, Scrap Brain and Starlight are good levels with great music. Like, oh man. Right, so I'm gonna have to switch to a plane midway through this showcase and then dive bomb into the back of that plane by snapping my own wings off as I collide. Wait, hold on, that's an GTA 5 mission, not a Forza. Okay. My bad. Sorry, mixing up my games. They all have cars in them, so they're like basically the same. Don't mind me just using my Fire Emblem and Smash hater logic to its fullest. All of these games have cars, they must be the same! What's my pause button again? I think it was 2. Or was it 7? No, I think it was 7. That's a big plane. That's a I can't see it. It's directly above me.
Well,
I've got to imagine being underneath a plane like that probably actually messes with your grip, though. I wonder how far away, though, that would, like... How far away would the dirty air from a plane affect, like, a car underneath it? Big stakes.
really specific question, but alright.
Yeah, it's a question that'll only ever matter in Forza, and that's assuming that Forza actually, like, had the detail in that specific showcase in any given, you know, in any given instance, to actually have that affect your car, which probably won't be the main. Oh yeah, game? You're not my real dad. That is a real tree. Well, I mean a real tree in game. Come on, I got this. That was never gonna work, apparently. So that's tragic. Oh yeah, game? Well, you know what, game? You're still not my real dad. You still can't tell me what to do. Oh God!
Well.
Almost done with Horizon 2's final showcase. Also, I guess people won't be able to see because now that I think about it, they won't be able to see until I split for Horizon 2, which is spicy. I thought I had it showing one further ahead than I do. That's fine. Horizon 3's got packing a bit of a surprise. Hello, Oak. Welcome on into the stream. We're just about to wrap up our final showcase of Horizon 2. I thought I lost that for a second. I am going to go take a bit of a food break.
Alright.
Pause button has been acquired. Actually, let me unpause for a moment because I want to look for menus and stuff. Vroom vroom, which game are you on? Horizon 2. Yeah. We just wrapped up with its final showcase. We still have to do the finale, but I'm going to take a bit of a food break before we go do that. So, shouldn't be long. Maybe 20 minutes, tops. I'm gonna leave the music playing. And I'm also gonna leave the Discord call unmuted, but I'm gonna be muting my mic and taking my headphones off as I do this. So,
Does this mean I have to entertain the chat?
yes.
But why though?
Yes. Okay, there we go. Splits are paused. I will be back shortly.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
the... I agree. Also, I'm back. If you hadn't figured that one out yet. I'm not sure if you had.
Nah, I couldn't tell.
I see. Well, that's why I told you, just in case. Anyway, chat, what do I have in social? Oh, drive star rewards. What did I earn? $4? $8 grand. Close enough. Basically $4 in Forza first, let's be honest. I have but one race left in Horizon 2 in this challenge. So why the heck word don't I resume my splits and we get started. We get started. Also, chat, fair warning. During our first race of, or I'm sorry, not our first race, but our first Goliath of Horizon 3. Oh, I should also mention we're doing the midnight battles, so I didn't think about this. Right, so I'm actually going to be bouncing back to the alt to start Horizon 3 because I don't have the midnight battles on this account. Right, I didn't think about that. I also don't have... Like, class? Okay. My highest level car is S1. Chat, let's go build a car.
Well, let's go.
And by that I mean I'm gonna go build a car with maybe some input from you, but not really from chat, unless chat has fun with it. And no, it's not gonna be my M1. Instead, we're gonna build this. Where is it? Here it is. This one, because it has Pokemon. So why the heck word not, right?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna go to upgrades. We're gonna go to custom upgrades. And there's no limit on how crazy we can go here. And I also have nearly 2 million monies. I say we just max the thing out and hope for the best. Step 1, all-wheel drive. Even though we did that second, that was step 1. We just didn't do the steps in the right order. Yeah, making this thing as good as we're about to make it would be a terrible idea if we kept it rear-wheel drive. I strongly recommend against it. I would go for the rally tires. But we won't be on dirt that much. I think we are a little bit for some of this race, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It is fine.
This is fine.
Likely. The question is this thing gonna hit X-Class? That'd be kinda wacky. That has a shorter shift time. Neat. I wonder why. Also, why do these have identical shift times? That's weird. That would be sport stop. Wacky. Also, funny number horsepower? I mean, we're gonna be changing that. But it's funny that we have a funny number in our horsepower, right? You know, it's funny. Did you know that EQ has 4 horsepower? Actually, 5 horsepower? You get the joke, chat does not. And that's what makes it funnier for me. Is my car getting higher as I reduce the weight? It was. Huh. Weird. Alright, well, goodbye funny number horsepower. And hello X-Class. Dear God, really? This car hit X-Class in Horizon 2? Damn. Damn. Damn.
Damn.
That's a surprise. I'm a little surprised. I can't upgrade my turbo apparently. Neat. We also break 1,000 horsepower. Again, back in the day, this used to be impressive. Yeah, like 1,100 horsepower. That nowadays, I mean,
First.
that's nice. I guess. Sonic 2? Fair enough, I suppose. What does it say my top speed is here, anyway? 206, yeah, that's probably fine. Especially because we should be way faster than that. Anyway, don't mind me doing some of the stuff. Wait, does this game have it? Yeah, okay. Some Forza games have the brake balance backwards, and I have to check what the guide says every time, because sometimes it's wrong. Like sometimes it's one way and sometimes it's the other, so it's like, okay, I need to see what the description says which way goes which, and because it's different. Here we go. I have now built a car. Game, I don't want to do you wheel spin. Oh god. Well, it does not do well in the rain, it seems. Possibly in general, we'll find out. S1X. Alright, chat. Horizon Finale Europe. After this, we hop on over to Horizon 3, where we will play all of the showcases and also midnight battles, because those are a mechanic there. That's not the secret surprise. The secret surprise comes at the end of all the showcases and midnight battles.
Okay, this is it. Focus, mate. You can do this.
And it requires a bit more account hopping than I accounted for.
Let's go.
Ah! It's freaking old Forza, right? What? Excuse me? Why can't I rewind back to where I rewound to the first? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Game drunk.
Yep.
Attempt number 74. Comrade, screw you. They did. I destroyed him and that traffic car. I caught air and I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, And that ended up being heckin' sick. Probably should have gone for the rally tires, though. I'm gonna end up off-road a bit. Well, no, because you don't really need to in Horizon 2. I can tell you what I do need to do in Horizon 2. Driving this in first person in this car is going to be a nightmare.
Well.
Ow. You know what would probably help with all these collisions is if I just like drove on the road, which I am now trying to return to.
Probably.
Let me free! I don't want to be here, Mom. Yay! Oh, that worked! Oh, that worked! I just ripped the handbrake. Okay, maybe now I can drive it in first person. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. This camera's better for the viewers anyway. Okay. Oh God! Whee! Yeah, we can just drive it from here. Who cares? That was sick enough, and then we landed it. That's a house. Hold on, I have to go around the house. Me, I should stick to the road. Me, I should go around the house. Seems to be a bit of a disconnect between. God damn it. Well, that pole is solid. Also, I've been trying to get back on the road this entire time, and it just won't let me. I don't understand why it won't let me. I held all the way right the entire time there. Oh, I did the same thing there, and it let me back on immediately. So, same thing twice, 2 different results. Let's go game design. Bitch. Oh god, I made a mistake, Also, I just realized it almost looks like the Italian flag on top of this car, except, you know, blue. If Kyogre was white, this wrap would literally be an Italian flag. Oh my god. Not in the right order, but, you know, you'd have the colors. What flag would it be? I know there's a... Is that the Mexican flag? This would be in the order of... Is it?
Maybe.
I don't know. There are a lot of flags that are like the 3-stripe design, and then they're like the same colors, and they're either a different order or like one's vertical, the other's horizontal. There are a lot of really similar flags out there.
We have the world has each country has no originality. All right.
Right.
We just copy each other's flags.
Yeah, I mean like.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no. Like, the American, Australian, and British flags all stand out pretty hard from other flags, from other nationality flags, but, like... But, you know what's funny about those flags? Those are countries that, when they started, were part of it. So it's funny that those two went on to have... And it's funny, because they also have, you know, the red, white, and blue going on, color scheme. Everyone's like, oh, red, white, and blue, America. Do you realize how many countries use red, white, and blue in their flag? That is,
a few.
Just a couple. Just one or two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and that's not even touching on the amount of countries that use red and white, red and blue, or blue and white. When I go into red and white, I mean, you got Japan, Canada. There's another that I can picture in my head, and I don't know what country it's the flag for. I didn't mean it. Ow.
Good job.
This car was a mistake. I could have made a bigger mistake and, you know, made it rear-wheel drive. I could have not done the conversion. Hello? Turning is illegal? Okay, cool.
No,
it is. I was turning, and then I just wasn't anymore. Because heck yeah. I don't need to glue myself to the road this hard, do I? Yeah! So I can't actually jump over that because the fence is solid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's unfortunate. Back to the road I go. Or not. My car doesn't actually want to touch the road. My car wants me to know that it does, in fact, touch grass. Touching a little too much grass there. Also, I forgot about this dirt segment. I guess I really should have gone for the rally tires. Except again, it's Horizon 2. I don't really think that matters. You just stick race tires and race suspension on every build. Oh, I thought that would be solid. Nice seat. probably cut across there with enough rewinding attempts, but at that point it's probably faster to do this. And doing things that are faster than just rewind spamming my way through ridiculous corner cuts is probably in my best interest. Given that within the next hour, I'm going to be starting an 8-hour race, most likely. I think Horizon 3 is around 8 hours. Oh, that's another thing, chat. With these 50-lap races, yeah, pretty decent chance that we'll be, pretty decent chance that I'll be taking food breaks in the middle of some of them, as well as having to hop over to a new screen in some. Because 2 of them are literally like 12 hours apiece. Actually, specifically on that note, it's very likely that somewhat early into Horizon 3's first Goliath, we will be, I will be pausing to take food breaks with my mom's coming and stopping by. And that's probably, well, no, it'll definitely be during that, if it's not before then. It'll definitely be during Horizon 3, that's for damn sure. I'm just not expecting it to be for another couple of hours, but I will definitely be doing the Goliath for way longer than that. This is such a good track, and I'm sad you can't replay it in single player. I wonder how long it's going to take for someone to just replicate the entire, like, map of a previous Horizon game in Event Lab. I wonder what would come first. Probably, like... I mean, we have Hot Wheels parts, so honestly, probably Horizon 3's Hot Wheels map. But yeah, I guess, because we also... I know we got, like, asphalt squares. I don't know if we got dirt squares. And that counts as... Why is the checkpoint a toothpick? Why is the checkpoint actually, like... hold on a second.
You know what? Why not?
It is, like, barely 2 car lengths wide. 2 car widths wide. Why? Why are they so small? Why is that guy dead? The answer is because I was driving very fast on the other side of the road from where I should have been. I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Can I let me in? It's not letting me in. Aha, demon. Yeah, I can't do that moving the map around. Ow. Hello, comrade. You're not dead. Thank you.
Hey.
Ow. That's a wall. I really do eventually want to get my hands on, like, just an old-ass code for Horizon 1 and 2's DLCs. Man, that would be awesome. You bet your ass that if I ever do that, if I ever get those, I'm going to be streaming that. A bit of a pain in the ass. Fine. Honestly, that was kind of impressive. Still turning in too hard there. Nice 3-second time penalty for exceeding seconds. My camera exit. Okay, we're down south, aren't we? Yes. We're in nice. I know it's Nice, but it would be really funny if we hit 69% before we leave the city. Coming up on the end of the city here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Preempt the internet. Preempt the internet with your shenanigans. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it while we're still in the city. We're gonna hit 69 while we're in Nice.
Yo.
Ow. Oh, we're definitely gonna do it.
Come on.
Here it comes. Come on.
It's
Stay
gonna
the
skip over
line,
60.
game.
It's
69% in Nice.
Let's go.
Again, I know that it's Nice, but I mean, come on, we hit 69%. It's Nice. When did that become a thing? I mean, I know 69's always been the funny number, but like, when did Nice with 69 become a thing? Does that semi?
Internet.
I'm a dummy.
Oh.
Internet is not an answer. It would be an answer to why. I hate that I don't have my horns. I can't be horny. Oh yeah, and I guess on this account it would be horny on main, huh? But when we switch back to do showcases and midnight battles, it'll be horny on alt.
Yep.
Horny on alt strat. Man, I also won't have my sheep horn until we get to Horizon 5 either. Big sad. I thought I was going to hit the wall. I thought I was going to swing that way wide and hit the wall. I am like gaining confidence in my car here. You're wondering why I almost hit the tunnel wall there? It's because I had an itch on my left shoulder that I was scratching with my controller. It didn't work very well on account of the controller is a smooth surface, and also it was like the soft part on the back. Where like your fingers go. Did I hit that checkpoint? Okay. I was definitely not inside. Checkpoint missed. Now that you're too far away to rewind, dumbass. Ow. I knew I was hitting that wall. It was a matter of minimizing it so that it was faster to hit it than to slow down. Also, we're approaching the end of our journey in Europe here, chat. Not to be confused with when we would go on to have our journey in the Up, which is also in Europe. You know, Europe, the country. Just like my other favorite country, Colorado, and my favorite city.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm going at 100 miles an hour. Screw you. You frickin'... I don't know why I said bitch like that. If you could see like the way my lips looked when I said it like that, I don't know why I did the things I did in that moment. Why? Why would you put a checkpoint there? You could have made this like this cool thing where you have two routes you can... That's where you put a checkpoint. You dick. Whoever designed this race, you're an asshole. You could have been cool and clever and creative. Could have given people freedom! Well, I mean, then again, you know, it's not the American Horizon Festival.
Yeah.
Haha, haha. Get it? Because freedom. Anyway. Media translation. Haha.
Big funding.
Yeah. Not that a celebration stream is a place to actually discuss that, but I will make the joke about it. You know what else I'm going to make jokes about?
What?
Penis. Ow! The game did not appreciate penis jokes.
Well,
Well, yeah,
that's the game's response
well,
to that.
I'm still gonna make dick jokes. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. Oh my god, yeah. Wow, game does not like dick jokes. I was gonna say, wow, I can't believe I dodged that tree. I thought I was gonna hit it for sure. Yeah? How you feel about that one, game? Get destroyed, you absolute nerd. Also, we have 5% of this race to go, and then we are done. I can see the finish. Do you see it on the minimap there?
Yep.
It's that little ball at the end. Surely if I... Damn it. I was gonna say, surely if I just don't accelerate, I won't hit anything. Final stretch of Horizon 2!
Already?
Yup. Yeah, like I said, Horizon 2 is probably the shortest because it has the least showcases. And just like that, let me get my screenshot on my phone for Twitter. We did it. Let me just hit continue here, because I won't need to play this again. Again.
Yep.
I are now the Horizon champion. I got 1,000,000 credits. Yay, I guess. I have now twittered the celebration that Horizon 3 is about to begin.
Yep.
Like I've said a couple of times, Horizon 3 is likely going to be the longest thing we're gonna do across this entire marathon. Again, Horizon 4 may be able to contest it just because 4 circuit Goliaths was 50 laps apiece, but I assure you, you'll understand how Horizon 3 is contesting that as soon as we get into it. I don't know who did. This is Irwin again, right? I think is what we determined. Irwin's a gamer, dude.
Alright. Proving you know what you're doing. So I'm gonna hand things over to you now. You get to choose the road trip, pick where we're going.
Australia. I choose Australia.
I'm gonna come on, champ. Let's see what you got.
Okay, let's go to Australia. We'll drive straight there right now from here.
Aiming.
Yep. Time to drive to Australia with no other vehicles, just with that Mercedes I just drove. We're gonna drive all the way to Australia. Screw it! Game wants to bitch at me that I have a wheel spin. Let's do it. What do you got for me? Capitalism! I don't know how many spins I have. I'm not spinning all of them. Alright, let me just close the game. Let me just do this real quick as I swap back accounts. Oh, I also have to disk swap, so I will be right back in just a second.
Fine.
I return.
Hey,
Yeah, that was so fast. It's almost like I was only doing a disc swap. Anyway, chat. So here we are. We are doing all of these showcases and midnight battles. Not necessarily showcases and then midnight battles. I need to mute the game so that we don't get claimed in case the title screen music is claimable. It likely is, and likely would get claimed, and I wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it.
mm-hmm.
So instead of that happening, we'll just mute the game on stream here. And there we go. So yeah, just over 3 hours into stream and just under 3 hours into actually driving, we're getting started on Horizon 3. This will be great. This will be wonderful.
A boy.
I've just realized I don't know if I have all of the showcases on this account. I'll have to check. If I don't have all of the showcases, I'll just shuffle around my splits so that we do all of the midnight battles and then all the showcases. I wanted to do back and forth, but if we can't do that, oh well. I'll just do all the midnight battles and then the showcases. Because I think the showcases in this game go by upgrading your festivals, and I think that might mean, and like they go by fans and stuff. But you may also have all of the showcases by the time you are capable of unlocking the Goliath, which only takes Byron Bay level 1. So yeah, that's the plan. The two plans, the two genders.
Yep.
Having all of the showcases and not having all of the showcases. Find out my gender today, folks.
Let's go.
The answer is cat girl, by the way. Only one half of that is gender, but don't worry about it.
The answer is grill.
True. But also I'm a cat girl, and you will fear me.
I see.
I think the game froze.
Well,
It's not... I killed it.
congrats.
We did it, chat. We made one crash. Oh my god, if Horizon 5 crashes, I'm gonna be upset. If Horizon 5 crashes at any point during next weekend, because we're definitely not getting anywhere close to 5 this weekend. If Horizon 5 crashes during next weekend's stream, the way we're going to handle that is I'm just going to drive the rest of the laps that I would have had to drive and hope for the best. So, aim. So if it crashes on like lap 24, then I'll do a 27 lap. Depending on how, like if I'm like right at the end of lap 24 and it crashes, I'll only do 26. But like, if I'm not on the East Coast by that point, I'll probably just redo the whole lap. Well, I mean, I'll know where, well, around the halfway mark is probably where I'll mark it. If we're more than halfway through, it'll just be like... Because we're past halfway, it's only like 10 minutes of lap time that we're missing out on. With Horizon 5's. It's like 3 minutes if we're talking Horizon 5's Hot Wheels Goliath. So, I can't believe how disappointingly short that is.
Oh, no way, I ain't gonna stand for this today. I'ma keep my head down, I'm okay. I don't wanna listen to a word they say. And we all know fear is a slogan, yeah. And we all feel broken, yeah. And we all outspoken. Need someone who could just so sometimes I struggle in this place. Been in
We are in the game.
days, never knowing the right way. Yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place. People look the other way, and we all deal with our pain. Oh yeah. No, I'm not down, no, I'm not out. If I got a voice, they gon'
Hey,
hear me
Melody.
There's another driver who'd be perfect for your lineup. Welcome back, Melody. There was a rumor about a barn find that we haven't investigated yet.
I don't care about your barn finds. Give me a moment. I'm doing things on my phone. Bitch. Anna, you bitch. Couldn't even pronounce my name correctly when I first bought this game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Change filter. Showcase events. Midnight Battles don't have their own thing. Showcase events. Okay, so we're looking at one. Three showcases here, 4 showcases, 5 showcases, which I think is how many there are, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay, fantastic. We do have all of them then. Glorious.
Neat.
Which one are we going to first? The one that's right here. Damn. All right. Well, gonna be driving this Veyron quite a bit over the course of the next day. No, actually, I'm probably gonna be driving something that handles better than this thing. Actually, this thing doesn't handle that bad in this game. I don't know. We'll see. You may or may not be seeing quite a bit of the Rumble Veyron, which I actually think is the design I have on it on both of my accounts. Can I please accelerate in a straight line?
No.
I see. Screw you too.
Oh.
You bitch! Which is like bitch without the T. So it's bitch. Our first showcase. Except it's actually like our 21st? No. 16th. Also, this is Big Swell. This is the part of Big Swell that I was thinking Crisis City sort of reminded me. Wacky. The first game I ever played on an Xbox One. No, that's not true. This was the 3rd game I ever played on an Xbox One. The first 2 were Forza Motorsport 5 and 6. God, FM5 was a disaster. Again, so was Horizon 4. Oh God! If I were running slightly faster, I would have just gotten hit in the face with a Jeep. I mean, I wouldn't have, because that's not how the game works, but like I would have. I'm wet. Double wet. Ow. I can't wait till we get through a bunch of these midnight battles and showcases and I get to show everyone the wacky, spicy surprise that Horizon 3 brings to the table. It's, gonna suck. There's also a decent chance that, depending on how long everything takes, I may end up having Horizon 3 be the game that gets split across the weekends. We will see. whacked the signs with his Jeep. Yeet. Ah, back when Horizon actually showed you the cool cinematic stuff it wanted to show you, instead of hoping you could find it yourself in your first-person game that you can't actually see because it's a motorcycle above you.
Yep.
Horizon 4.
Okay, Warrens. Pilot 3. Call it when you're ready to drop.
Righto, there's the finish line. Cut me loose.
Cut me loose. Yeah. I did not hit him as hard as I wanted to. Oh well. Split there. For anyone just now coming in, this isn't an actual speed run, by the way. These splits are just for fun because I think they're a cool little thing to do when you're doing something as stupid as this and as long as a sleep lock sort of deal. So, you know, why the heck word not, right? Also, for anyone wondering, there are, for the total of both weekends, we have 79 splits, in case you're wondering. And that is technically more than there are Goliaths and whatnot. We are looking for the... not that one. Aha! Also, skip traveling in this game is the same price on both of my accounts, I think, which is hilarious. Skip travel ahead of where the thing starts. I totally did. It starts back here. No, it starts up there. Why didn't it spawn in then? And why is the icon indicating that it spawns back there? Wait. Okay, game. Okay, game. Game drunk. It is raining.
Yes.
Right, so I didn't think it would just throw me in my Veyron. I also forgot to turn my AI difficulty down, which was something that I intended to do starting in this game. Turns out I don't need to. A Veyron is shockingly faster than a 1987 Buick. I know this news may come as a shock to you, but it's true. But it's true.
Yep.
I mean, it might be shocking to you that you know, a car built to go very fast in a straight line because screw you is faster than a car from 30 years before it, but I mean, it's a fact. Okay, well, cornering is not the strong suit of the Veyron. Cornering is not the strong suit of the Veyron. Cornering in the rain, even less so. This is fine. All is fine, alright? Sometimes in life, it's like
Sometimes
if
in life.
you had a donut. I tried to hit him. I missed.
Good job.
I missed again. Chat, this is why in a race you don't savagely murder your opponents, you just race them, because you end up losing a lot of time when you go for the murder option.
Oh, come on. It should be. It's worth it. Come on.
One of the randos tried doing that in that one race for that one video that I don't want to talk about because that's been a really fun thing and I can't wait to start uploading that series. And then you did it when it was just us and I was sad. Oh
Well.
my god, this thing does not turn in the rain. You know the best part? I have rally tires on. This is like it's not like I have race tires. It's like wow, the rain screws you. This should be better in the rain than it would be with race tires. Hi there. I would rewind, but I mean, watch how comically fast I just beat back in front of him. I said, watch how comically fast I...
Nah, no.
Oh my god! It's fine, my car is incapable of turning. I mean, to be fair, this car, wait. How did that go worse? How did that go worse? I don't understand. To be fair, this car weighs like 5,000 pounds. Actually, I have it maxed. It probably only weighs like 3,500 pounds if I had to guess. I actually have to go around here, don't I? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about... Okay, so no I don't, but there's a checkpoint there. Rude. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for, just with a bit of extra wall tap.
You did it.
I would have laughed my ass off, but been very sad if I drove past the thing and it didn't count as me finishing. First Midnight Showdown out of the only 4 down, because they don't exactly come up in any other game. So, you know, there's that. I actually thought about doing all of the street race finales from like each thing in Horizon 1, but I decided against it. It's the Goliath, the marathon successor, or predecessor, I mean. Seemed like it was probably the best one to do to just do. On to our second showcase in Horizon 3, though. Also,
Alright.
chat, if you haven't been here the whole time, and you're wondering what we're doing, I mean, stream title says it all. You know, it's pretty heckin' cool. We're doing something absolutely ludicrously stupid over the course of today, tomorrow, probably into the early bits of Monday morning, and then also the same time next weekend, where we're just going through all of the Forza Horizon games and doing all of the showcases and endgame races, and it's pretty wacky. It's over 9,000 miles of driving as well. Pretty heckin' crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a freight train. Brilliant, isn't it? Word of warning, though. The course we designed crosses the track. I want to get to those bits.
Don't worry, we'll beat the train. We'll beat the train.
Right on time. You ready for this?
I just gotta get out of my car, shoot the gas tank, and then try to drive away while the cars explode.
Yep.
And then we'll beat the train.
No. You need Jesus by your side. You need Jesus to take the wheel.
Gotta get GJ in the race.
Jesse, yes.
Sure. Yeet! See, if this were Horizon 4 or 5, I would have just had to stare at myself, like at my normal, that bit of the track ahead of me in this camera. I don't know why in those games they stopped doing the cool cinematic cameras. I also love how as you play the Horizon games, aside from 1, you can feel from 2 to 5 how they were like slowly making terrain actually affect your car. Because it really doesn't in 2. And then like when you drive in 3, it's like, yeah, okay, it does. But I've still had like rally builds that I can run decent times on that are running race tires. And then Horizon 4, it's like, okay, there's progression in that direction. Horizon 4, their solution was just that it's bumpy as hell. Which was not fun. I know Horizon 4 being unfun is such a shock to anyone that knows my feelings about the game, but you know. I forgot to turn the AI down again. I don't think it matters that much for showcases, though. What the hell is this that I'm listening to, anyway? definitely Sonic music. What is it?
Seasonal Shrines Melody.
Me?
Medley.
Oh,
Melody.
okay. Oh, is this Team Sonic Racing?
I believe so.
Is the...
Yeah,
is
Sonic-
the
Sonic-
Sonic rectangle?
Sonic All Stars Racing.
Oh, is it Sonic and Sega, or is it Transform?
Transform.
Team.
Yeah.
Whack. I still eventually want to get a Saturn controller to like really have the experience of playing with Sega console games.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna beat the train?
Are you?
Come on, Michael, go, Michael! Brad is saved!
Yo.
You'd be a terrible train driver. You're early.
Unfortunately,
You'd be a terrible train driver, you're early. Shut up, Kira. God, the writing got good in this game, I forgot.
unfortunately,
and then they got self-aware in 5.
we have to experience ending D now.
Oh no. What's
Yep.
ending D?
the local yokel planned it all out, and he just kills everyone.
Oh no! Also, hey, I won the car that it advertised to me. The Escalade. I might have put a little too much powder in for how much water I put in. Also, yes, I've been live for 3.5 hours. I didn't start drinking this beforehand, and I've only drank about a little under half of it.
Neat.
Yeah. What Midnight Battle's next? The M3? Yes. Wacky. Okay, that was the one that I found out was, that was this one, right? Yes! I think we're gonna change it up with our car, though. I'm gonna change it up just a little bit. Gotta shift around my... Gotta jiggle around the bits, you know?
Yep.
This is the car that I drove for a lot of playing Horizon 4 on my alt. Because it's one of the few cars that feels good in Horizon 4. This isn't Horizon 4, though. I forgot about these. I forgot about these. No, we're driving the derpy cart. We're driving the derpy cart.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I forgot it costs 10 grand to switch cars on the fly. I'm about to do a race that's going to earn me like 1.5 times that, so who cares? This is, Team Chaotix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You give me a vocal Sonic song, I could recognize it on sight. And again, if it's on sight, I guess you're seeing the name. Figuratively on sight. I like how even in Project Cars, where there are actual go-karts, I still call this thing the go-kart. I was scrolling through the car list, I was scrolling through the Project Cars 2 car list, the other day, yesterday, and, it literally has go-karts. That's all I've driven so far in the game. And I scrolled past this thing in the car list, and I went, oh, it's the go-kart! This thing understeers like a bitch. Like, this feels like a Horizon 4 car. And yes, that was supposed to be a bird.
I see.
Can't wait for next week when we get to play Understeer Simulator 2018.
Undertale?
True. Undertale Simulator. My favorite racing game.
Yeah, my favorite too.
I am not going to be driving this car any more than this Midnight Battle. Also, I have a horn now, chat. It's a bicycle horn. I mean, it's bells, not horn. You know it. Hello, bitch! Michael, I hit him into the traffic car. Ha! Go-kart power! Wait, I thought there was a turn there. I'm stupid. I am stupid. I are smart. I are Galaxy Brian. Ah! I could probably go into the tuning menu, but I'd rather not be screwing around with that if I can just get in a different car. I just wanted to drive this because I saw the door. Yay! I should split. Alright. Midnight Battle 2 out of 4. We're getting close to revealing the spice that Horizon 3 brings to the table. Also, thank you all so much for the 5 heckin' likes on the stream so far. Great to know y'all are having a good time and helps out the stream and chat quite a bit.
Thank you, thank you.
Big heckin' thank. What are we going to next? River Run. Gee, I wonder which one that is. I don't know. I mean, could it be the one with the boat? No way. No way. It's not. It couldn't be. I missed. Like 3 times. Currently stuck on an island and waiting for a boat to arrive. This isn't a joke. I have no clue how I got here. I see. I am also stuck on an island called Australia, but I'm going to be racing against the boat. Okay, let's find something else to try. Yes. Perfect. Make my suffering larger.
Yes.
Whatever I get in, I'm gonna be driving for the next. Fluttershy Hummer. The door. Ah, there's my Aventador. Oh yeah, the capitalism car. I forgot about this. Screw it, I'll drive the capitalism car a little bit. I'll drive the capitalism car for our next 2 showdowns. And I'm, getting in it before the showcase, because it doesn't matter if I get in it now or then. And this way I'll remember, just like I forgot to turn down the AI difficulty again, which I will do now, as soon as this loading screen ends. I spent $30 on a new wallet. I see.
Neat.
More money
I
than
thought,
have right
what's the fastest thing on Earth without wings or wheels? So you're racing a team of powerboats. You're welcome.
But okay, the fastest thing on Earth without wings or wheels. What is there left other than boats? Animals, I guess.
Here we go. Don't embarrass me.
A large boulder falling would probably go faster than the power butts.
Probably.
Probably. I wonder if I can touch the butts.
I don't know.
I know you can touch the
Can you?
hovercraft in Horizon 4. I don't know. I have the difficulty turned down, but I don't think that matters as much in showcase events. Because they're semi-scripted in the first 4 games. Like, they're still losable, and I think there's still some variance across difficulty levels, but they're basically scripted. So that almost ended in collision. Not that much faster. Man, I want to know if I can touch the butts in this race. funny thing about calling them butts is even removed from the reference that is still like right up my humor alley. Which is what I think is hilarious about it.
Yep.
But also it's a reference to one of my favorite movies from childhood. I want to touch the boats, damn it! Totally not me getting it. So sad. Alexa, you know what to do.
Yep.
Wait, that's not where I'm going! The tag on the wallet says it's from Canada. I'm on an island off the coast of Maine. How did a Canadian wallet get here? Oh, you know. It got launched out of a cannon. Horizon 7 showcases you race against cheetahs and get chased by an Indiana Jones boulder. Horizon 10 should add duck boats so we can race on land and sea. Me, the crew fans since launch. I would love to see Horizon go like as crazy as the crew has though. Like bikes, planes, boats. Especially because like the way Forza does upgrades and tuning and stuff, like I'd love to see their take on these things. You know?
Yep.
I mean the motorsport meetings had F1 cars for a while. You know?
Yep.
Well, I was not able to touch the bus. I was able to beat them. I suppose you could call it a spanking.
Amazing drive, boss. I honestly had no idea they were going to jump your car. If I'd known, I might have insured you for more. But hey, it's fine. Here you are, in one piece.
Okay. How do you tune a plane? Ask the Forza devs, not me. I'm not a Forza developer. I don't know. You think I know a damn thing about planes? They go noom in the sky. Sometimes they do. Sometimes planes and skirts share a nice common spinny. Okay. God, I need a skirt.
Yep.
Which one are we doing next? The RX-7. Wait, is that this one? No.
Wow.
Is that this one? Yes.
Yes.
Just put a bigger propeller on the jet, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright. Those of you who were watching me play through Horizon 3 on stream, back when I played through this game fully on stream, which was pretty fun. Mostly fully. I know 2 I did completely. 3 I think I did most of. You may remember the capitalism car. At a 30-minute long triathlon. Now, there's not a triathlon, but Alan, do you understand the fact that I have what? One showcase. This is our 4th midnight battle, right? No, this is our 3rd. 2 showcases and midnight battle. So in somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, I'm going to be starting a race that's going to take me over 8 hours. But sure, let's go with a 30-minute triathlon. Sure, that's definitely as far as we can push it. Totally.
Yep.
30-minute triathlon. Easy. Give me that. I'm about to do an 8-hour race. What do you mean? I can't wait, because, like, all of these splits are, you know, like, the longest race was, like, you know, less than 20 minutes. And then I'm just gonna have the Horizon 3 Goliath split. And be like,
30-minute triathlon, I'll do it in 2.
True. Because that was 2 minutes into the triathlon. enjoy this game. It's just the best feeling to drive in the entire series.
Yep.
The Horizon series, specifically. FM7 gives it a run, as does 6 and 4. And those are the only Forza Motorsport games I've played, other than 5, which sucks. 5 is like
Yeah.
4, where every car I've driven in 5 feels near undrivable because they all understeer like hell, and it's just not fun. Motorsport 5 is like Horizon 4. Clarify. Damn, I hit that with my ass. Club Tier 4 reached. Aren't I like in a club on my own? No, I'm in that club. Right. In the Llama Club. It's Horizon 5 where it's just me.
Ah.
Please turn. Please turn. Why don't you turn?
Nope.
I remember back in driver's ed when I had to drive for 2.5 hours. My legs were hurting from sitting down for so long. How the hell are you going to do 8 hours? Horizon 3 has the shortest Goliath, and I'm doing 50 laps of all of them. Well, okay, the shortest mainland Goliath. Actually, no, I think Horizon 3 has the shortest Goliath because Blizzard Mountains, I believe, while not a Goliath in name, that was impressive. That was an impressive failure. While it's not a Goliath in name, I think the finale of Blizzard Mountain is the shortest Goliath in the sequel. Horizon 4 and 5, I know, are both going to be like... 4's is probably going to be over 12 hours, and 5's is definitely going to be. Hitting checkpoints like Peach? I see. What does that mean? What does that mean? Capitalism car has earned us some capitalism and the level. Bam!
I have cheese bread now.
30 grand. Cheese bread?
Yep. Pizza, but not pizza.
Are you sure it's not bread cheese?
Bread cheese, whatever.
Can we just talk about the fact that there are literally 2 food items, peach side B? Oh, okay, the butt smack. I see. I figured out the joke. Don't worry, I got there eventually. Well, we did our obligatory train race. Now for our obligatory plane race. I love how there are literally 2 food items that are just pizza sandwich, but not pizza.
Yep.
You have the cheese bread and calzones, and they're both just pizza in a different shape. I mean, calzones are literally just inverted pizza.
Yep.
I just had a funny idea. Imagine a 2000s Need for Speed game with boats, just boats, no cars. Isn't that just Wave Racer? True. True.
It's a fighter jet. It has a power plant bigger than your car. But you know, foot to the floor. I believe in you.
Chat, we're in the cover car
Kind of believe.
against the
Yo.
fighter jet. Yay! Look at that camera shake. It's beautiful. Oh God! What pride flag are you projecting, buddy? I've never seen that one.
What country flag is that?
Orange, blue, and nothing else.
I see.
Obviously, it's the war pride flag. It's not
Yep.
actually. I still don't know to this day what the war pride flag looks like. I just know that it exists.
I remember seeing it, but hold on.
Oh,
it's
that
gonna be
was sick! Speed!
It's probably gonna be a massive mistake for me to look this up, but Vor Pride.
Wait, why is it telling me to go over there? Oh, because the checkpoint's over there. Why isn't it just as wide as the road?
Okay, the Vor the Vor Pride flag is Dark blue, purple, light blue, purple, and then dark blue, in that order. Hold on, I'll show you it.
Yeah, because it just sounds like you're describing an artistic rendition, like a violently artistic rendition of the bi flag. Yes, I just said the words violently artistic. You will fear me.
Here it is.
Those are the portal colors. They are the portal colors. That's why that combination looked familiar. I can't escape sea shanties. Yeah, it's the weatherman. He's gonna give us the forecast.
But why did you move here, though?
Oh, wait. That's the color scheme of, wait a minute, I know someone whose persona is that color scheme. And their persona predates the Vork flag. That's the best part. I see. Oh my god, I never knew. I missed that checkpoint, didn't I?
Pretty good shoes, Red Bell.
I didn't miss the checkpoint? We take those, but what? I'm sorry, you know someone who's what? Yeah. I know somebody, who has a persona with the color scheme of the Vork Pride flag, but their persona is older than the Vork Pride flag.
Yep.
Or at least I think it is. I guess maybe the Vork Pride flag's way older than I realized. I don't know, man.
It's older than the world.
Dude, I demolished him. Oh my god.
Wow, everything that sounded like doubt, that was just me trying to motivate you. Hey, it worked.
Yay, it worked. Dude, Horizon 3 just has like... Horizon 3 is the best game, okay?
Yep.
We don't need Horizon 6. Just give us Horizon 3 Definitive Edition. Why is the vote flag a thing? Because Murica... No. I don't know why the board flag is a thing. Flag. I said flag. What the hell is a flag? What? Vote is not the word being said. True. True. The question is that a typo or is that autocorrect? The last midnight battle, which is this one, right? Yes. Game. But yeah, I have no idea why the Vork Pride flag is a thing. I really don't.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like... But I am gonna be confused. Bet your ass on that one. I might not be able to win this race in this car. This one might be hard. I've turned the AI difficulty down, so maybe I'm overestimating. But I'm also in what may be a worse car. I don't actually know how good this is compared to a stock Mercy. Auto cucumber, truth. Okay. So for the past, like, week, I have not been able to... I have...
Yep.
So about a week ago, a friend of mine was very angry about something and venting. And she does not like swearing, so she said freaking, and like, she was so clearly angry. And like she's my age as well, is the best part. She was so clearly angry, and just like said freaking instead of the word that I don't want to say for the sake of the fact that I try to limit how much I swear on my streams. And I was just like, wow, she really doesn't like swearing. She was pissed. Like, indescribably. Yep. I would not have that kind of restraint at that level of anger. Bet your ass I'd be dropping an F-bomb. think I've heard her say the word hell once. And I think that's the most I've ever heard her swear. You know, bit of a non-swearer. I did not type that well at all. That's okay. I can't read it while I'm driving. In before pause button comment. You know, like, you're one of the few people in my chat that understands why I can't just pause during a race. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Welcome to Australia, mate. See, now I could pause, but I see the finish line right up ahead, so there's no reason to. I have good enough straight, but what's the point if I'm finishing the race in like 30 seconds? Also, first try, you know?
Go.
Pause button comment? Exactly. I have actually had a couple people make the pause button comment when I say that I can't read things while I'm driving. And it's just like, man, do you play racing games? Oh, wow. I should have gotten destroyed. This is why we floor the AI difficulty, so I can do what I want. Am I able to curse in chat? I mean, like, a mod would have to approve it, but feel free. I literally have stricter rules for the things I can say than the things chat can say. I have stricter rules for the things I can say than the people I'm in call with. Quick, Ender, drop an F-bomb.
Frick.
I see. Bruh, the heck. Got a girl in short shorts and a sweater out in the rain just to start the race. That's messed up. That's how you catch a cold. No one specified that she was a human. I didn't split. Chat, we have one showcase. After I split for this showcase, you will see the first hintingness at the thing we're doing as I account swap back to my main where I have to be to do what I want to do with this Goliath.
That was some pretty good cheese bread.
Not pizza?
Not pizza, yeah.
Yeah. Someone is play harmonica trap remix at the boat stop. I see. Oh my god, I'm backing up. Yo, wait, I'm in the golf cart for this one. Nice.
Yo.
This is it, boss.
I actually, a family member of my mom's current partner actually owns one of these.
Neat.
Yeah, one of this that I'm not the blimp. Although blimp strats are cool. Baby, how you doing?
I mean, only 15 people in the world own a blimp, so.
Sure.
Or is it 25? I can't remember.
I don't know. Well, isn't that how many blimps there are, not how many people own them? Like, they could be owned by the same person.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only one person owns a blimp. They just own all of them. The last blimp rental service.
Give me a moment.
Nice. See? But yeah, I actually know someone IRL that has one of these. I've never seen it in person, but because I only see them at like holiday dinners. But I've seen pictures. Screw the roads, I have a golf cart. I could literally get those roads discovered right now. You have no idea how tempting it was. You have no idea how tempting it is to rewind. Please get me out of range so that I can't be tempted anymore. I would have been upset if I missed that, but hit some of these ones that I've hit. We're actually like really even pace with the blimp, that's crazy. Buy a blimp, never be late to work ever again. How would a blimp make you never late? Owning a blimp would not make you never late again. It would just mean you're never late because of traffic. Golf cart does not like fences. Golf cart does not like fences. I guess they're pretty offensive to it. golf cart is just a boneless Jeep. I see. Are you sure a Jeep isn't just a bonier golf cart? Nope, that's not. I replace so many words with dick jokes. Sometimes it happens unintentionally.
Yeet.
Oh god! Ow.
Well.
That was a wall. Where does one buy a blimp store, obviously? Where is the blimp store? Tell me. It's right there. Where? There! Wait, I'm gonna drown!
Good
I'm an
job.
idiot. I tried to cut over the water and then I remembered this is Australia. I promise that sentence makes sense if you know the meaning behind the words. I just won't explain said meaning. There are a lot more places to drown in Australia than Britain or Mexico. I don't see it. Oh no.
Hear that? That's the sound of 50,000 fans having their minds blown. Couldn't have done it without you, boss.
50,000? Are you aware of how many fans I needed to get to actually unlock this showcase, Kira? And only 50,000 of them showed up? Look how many fans I got. We're missing 3 digits. Also, don't mind that on the splits. A little bit of a, if you know what that is, then you might have already figured out the spice of Horizon 3. Anyway, now that we are loaded back into the game proper, I have to switch accounts for the rest of Horizon 3.
I see.
Not the rest of Horizon 3, the rest of mainland Horizon 3, my bad. Make the game visible, but inaudible. That way I won't get claimed. We're now 3.5 hours in and starting our first Goliath in just a couple minutes when we get the game up and running, and I pick out a nice car that will be able to drive around for the next 8 hours. Not a joke, by the way. Literally going to take me like 8 hours to do this. I think the 8 hours, I think. Right. Yeah. 3s is the 8-hour one. Got it. Yeah. It's gonna be a chonker. It's gonna be a chonker. I'm literally going to be taking a food break in the middle of this purely because at some point in the middle of this race, my mom is planning on stopping by and having food with her. So I will be eating when that is brought. And that'll be probably my last food break for a while, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize my bike's battery is dead, so I now have to ride uphill with one gear. I'm in hell. I see. Don't worry, I'll be in hell next weekend when I have to do all of Horizon 4's shenanigans. Enter Festival. I want a car that's fast, but that I can drive everywhere. And that I will be able to drive for 8 hours. Also, let me just, Oh, I don't have a Veyron on this account. The Bowler! The go-kart. I'm thinking we build something, chat. I'm thinking we go for a build. Something tame, not quite this insane. Actually. Okay, let's sort by class while I still have my sanity and I can actually be creative with how we handle this. We have a couple of X-class cars we could tinker with. Of course, the Aventador is always a nice choice. Probably going to be pretty stable. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. Alan, what did you just put in my chat? What did you just put in my chat?
What?
I'm scared. Is this thing really max and it maxes top of S2? Also, I can't give it, Oh, because it's the race car version. I can probably do it with, so. Do I have the normal one? Nobody knows. This is the only Forza game this car is in, I believe. But I don't want to drive it for this. Flying Lizard Motorsport. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy a new Ford GT. Hold on. I got this. Oh god, I can't just... Oh my god, I forgot. You have to just manually do this. Wait, there it is. I found it. Let me buy one. I think it said I already have one, but that's fine. It's not that expensive. You know what we gotta do, chat? You know what we gotta do, chat? We gotta find horses. We gotta find horses, chat. There was an error, you bitch! No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
You're not my real dad. Screw you! Come on, it can load these, but it won't load a search. That's dumb. Waifu car. Nice. No! Never mind, that's good enough. They auto-tune the Sonic music. Dude, this is like the best version of Escape from the City. I don't care it's auto-tuned. In fact, you know what? I want to hear it again. It's also the shortest version of Escape from the City, which is a tragedy. I bumped my fingernail into my mic. I'm so sorry for your earballs.
Nah, it wasn't that loud for me.
Okay, well, it would have been probably slightly louder for stream, I think. Maybe? Or is it just that my OBS picks up? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to upgrade this thing a little bit. Oh boy, a V12. Oh boy, all-wheel drive. Someone here is fishing off the dock and got his fishing line stuck on a sign. Nice. Second best, original is better. No, you're wrong. Of the three official versions, I think the original might be my least favorite, actually. It's great. It's fantastic, and I love it. But I mean, the Generations versions are, I mean, the Generations versions. Lightning McQueen, know you. Why would you know you at someone saying Lightning McQueen? What's that mean? If you're wondering why I'm doing rally setup, by the way, this game's Goliath starts on the beach. This thing surely hits X-Class, right? There's no way the turbo upgrade doesn't stick it right on in. Innuendo, not Nintendo-endo. Not innuendo. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is it was an accident. I was trying to turn it into something that sounded funny. Excuse me, did you really just say the classic version is better than the original? Yes. Yes, I did. And I said the modern remix is better than the original. Bitch. I'm gonna laugh if I'm not on the mainland right now. I might be in the Hot Wheels map. I'm on the mainland. Now, as you can see, I have a lot more progress. Not in the way of street races, funnily enough, on my main account. I have all of the festivals maxed, which I didn't do on my ult. Is this the way I'm going? No, it's not. Okay, I want to tune this thing a little bit and make sure that I want to see how it like feels in corners before we actually start. Dick. You're a dick, buddy. You am penis. Honestly, I mean, given that we're racing against minimum difficulty AI and also I'm not making it a stipulation that I have to win, it feels fine. I hate the fact that this also... Why does this look good on this car? Can we just talk about that for a second?
Yeah.
Why does Lightning McQueen on a 2016 Ford GT not look terrible? That's like a bigger crime than the fact that I, like, put this design on. So, he's the twist. Here's the twist to Horizon 3, chat.
I am the twist.
True. Ender is going to be driving for the rest of this stream.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my controller.
Let me just pass you the controller through my screen.
Yep.
Where's the Among Us car? Does not exist in this game yet. Didn't get added into Forza until Horizon 4. So Horizon 3 has this neat little feature called Championships. In which
New Horizon Championship if you're interested. Thought you might appreciate a challenge.
So the only thing that I've changed about this championship, and also the Blizzard Mountain and Hot Wheels ones. So for Blizzard Mountain and Hot Wheels, they're not all 50 laps, and I've made them all 50 laps on the expansion maps. The only thing I've changed about the mainland one is that the weather was preset, and I wanted it to be whatever the current in-game weather was. Unfortunately, this means we're starting in the rain. Load up that Steam game share. True. Chat! Welcome to our first 50 laps of hell. Here we go, gamers.
Boy.
If you guys are excited to get into the real meat of this week's stream, we're getting into that right now, so be sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet, because it's great to know y'all are having fun, y'all are excited, and that also helps out the stream and channel quite a bit. Before we start, I also want to make sure we're going to have good music for at least the start of this race. We sure do, so I'll just let this song finish. Let's let this song finish. You know, what are we racing against since we hopefully won't see them? Nothing interesting. We're racing against the Ghibli! I was wrong, there is something. Also, 311. And an aerial Adam. Nice. Whack. I'm just gonna do a couple of small things, though. I'm not gonna mess with the diff because the turning actually felt nice. I just want to be able to turn in faster and brake a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're in a good mood, can I have $5? No. You're not my real dad. Welcome, chat, to the first of 50 laps of our first of 20 races in Forza Horizon 3.
Hey, since you're in a good mood, can I have your credit card number?
True. Honestly, I missed the checkpoint. Well, that's depressing. I thought I could just yeet. I didn't mean it, Mom. I didn't mean it, Mom.
Did you, though?
I didn't mean it, Mom.
Oh.
Let me in!
Since when was I Mom?
Were his brake lights on? You know, honestly, you being a mom would be impressive, considering, You're a guy.
Yeah.
Assist guy.
Yeah.
You being a mom would be impressive.
True.
Also, I have my braking line off on this account because I used to drive a bunch of cars on this account where the braking line was just horribly inaccurate. Oh boy. Oh boy. The rain is going to make the first chunk of this unfun with me. Thankfully, time and weather are meant to be, you know, properly just in with the real time in-game. So it shouldn't be raining for the next 8 hours. Shouldn't being the very, very key word there.
It's gonna, isn't it?
Absolutely. I also kind of wish that I had put a little more oversteer into this thing. But it should be fine. Am I getting Forza AI'd, or am I really just, like, driving that poorly? I mean, obviously it's both, because we're playing against, you know, minimum difficulty. But, like, am I just getting Forza AI'd? Is it just the one that's right there? I can't tell. Can't rotate the map yet in this game. Okay, look. Look. I'm going to need the braking line to at least somewhat help me here. I insist you lap someone at least once. If I don't, I'll kind of be surprised. I'm just gonna make sure that I have the line because it's gonna suck to drive as long as I'm going to. The money doesn't matter. Okay, well, restarting the first lap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Is that the real Ender from Minecraft Story Mode? God damn it. That's what I get for reading chat.
You know,
Screw it.
I've yet
I'll
to
just
play
continue from here.
I still have yet to play Minecraft Story Mode because I just haven't bothered. It looks so bad.
I actually, from what my car is turning worse than it did the first time. In the same section. Let's see. From what I've seen of Minecraft Story Mode, it's fine. It's not bad. I mean, you know, as far as gameplay goes, I can't imagine it's any worse than any other, you know, game of that type. And as far as the story goes, I mean, it's nothing fantastic. I mean, it is Minecraft, but like,
Fair, yeah.
it's fine. You know, it's not like Xenoblade tier story. It's nowhere close, but it's a fun little story. I can't tell if I'm driving better because the braking line is helping or because I just did all of this. I was telling Ender the other day how, I don't know... Ow. I don't know why this is the case, but, like, I have a lot more trouble judging braking zones in games with racing line options when I have the racing line off than just in games without them.
I don't know.
If I have the option to, like, have that there as a sort of assist, I cannot learn to drive with it off. I've tried so hard in so many different games with it, and I just can't. But, like, I can learn to drive like that in games without it. The exception is the Crew 1, where I could drive without the racing line, but, like, that's because the Crew 1's was kind of poopy. And the only thing it was really good for is, like, not needing to check the minimap constantly for where you're going. Straight Spec, I remember it being pretty decent on actual braking zones. It was a lot more general in its braking. Okay, I'm just getting Forza AI'd, I see. Like, where are the rest of them? Nowhere. Why is this guy here? What? Why is he so fast? Buddy, you're not supposed to be that fast. Oh God!
Well,
I'm scared, Mom. I played Minecraft Story Mode on Android when it came out. Imagine a Future Hub video, but stretched out to 5 episodes. What does that mean? What is Future Hub?
Oh no.
Do you know what that is?
It's better if you don't know.
I see. I'm scared now.
You should be.
Impressive.
But foolish.
True. I mean, that describes that crash pretty well, yeah. Dude, why is this one AI so fast? I have never seen Forza AI to this level. I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you be in B team and see if he wants to stop him to hop in here? I think you have an added on this right?
Yeah.
Please tell me I'm not slower than this guy. Come on. I'm not slower than the LaFerrari, am I? I think I am, actually, at top speed, but I corner way better. Hello, bitch! So, if anyone's wondering, yes, I will, by the way, be doing all 10 of the 50-lap races as part of this championship. That seems to be in line with, you know, pushing the boundary of Forza endurance racing. Honestly, if we're being fair, the Horizon 3 section alone could have been its own sleep block. 4 and 5 as well, to be fair. Maybe not 5 yet, but 5 after we get the next expansion, most likely. 4 certainly could. You have 4 circuits there. One of them is like 10 hours on a good run, I think. For 50 laps, not for 1 lap. It'd be a long track. Ow. I just can't turn there. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame the rain. Hello, comrade. You are bitch. I don't need to turn. I need to turn. I need to turn. Ah! I need it! Turning too much, turning too much. Studiopolis? It did the yay sound. This is Studiopolis, right? Or is this some menu music that I don't know because it's Mania menu music? No, I feel like this is level music. I should also mention that when my mom gets here, there is a moderate possibility that she's gonna be here for like 20 minutes to an hour. If that happens,
Yeah.
I will continue driving. I will just have my mic muted. hopefully she doesn't do that, but she does not understand why it is incredibly uncomfortable to have her here while I'm streaming. Anyone that has done videos or streaming understands exactly why, though. I don't know how to explain it to her.
Yep.
I've tried, and she either doesn't get it or doesn't care. Actually, with her, I mean, not to throw shade, but I mean, it's probably both.
Yep.
Yeah. Life is pain and love is fire! God
They probably don't.
damn it, he's so fast!
They probably don't get it. The chat probably doesn't get the love is
Should
tire
I
thing.
show Love is Tire on stream? I kind of want to show Love is Tire on stream. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
So, chat. I thought this was a Mario Kart music at first. Honestly, fair. So we've been on and off messing around with Dolly since Ender got access to it.
Yep.
I'm going to call this source Love is Tire. And Ender decided to attempt to generate, crap, I don't have it saved on my computer.
Well, scroll up. I think. Unless
Yeah, that's
wa-
all I have to do is just scroll up a bit. But we decided to type in the words Vor Pride flag. And that was the only thing that that we put in for it.
MLP Vor Pride flag, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was just Vor Pride flag for this one. Oh no, it was MLP. It was right. It was MLPOC with the color scheme of the Vor Pride flag.
Yep.
Which ended up with, give me a moment, saving it now, not to my Paladins characters folder. That's not where it goes. It's not a Paladins characters. Okay, here we go. Gave us this glorious image. Love is tire. Pride purity.
Yep.
So, you know, Love is Tire. That's the whole joke of Love is Tire. It's pretty great. Also, with this song on, shoutouts to Fluttershy Edge, not Rainbow Dash. Ow! I need to get better about that. It's still just, like, hilarious and crazy to me that she's so much better at Paladins. God damn it! I got it right once, but I overshot. No, I don't even care. I can do this. I didn't want Europe hit. Oh. Well, okay then.
Yep.
Is that Cars 4? Is that pony eating its own thing? Wait, is it? No. No, the mane just goes, like, on that side of their head.
The eyes low.
True. I think they're just closed, actually.
Yeah, very weirdly closed. Yeah, let's go with that.
Look, I've seen weirder... Look, okay. Dolly is good at generating Xenoblade and pony things, but it's not good at generating eyes.
Yep.
Eyes are a weird one. I have new art of Melody Heart that was generated by Dolly, and I really like some of it. And all we did was slap in an image of her and have it do the thing that generates alternate versions of the image.
Yeah.
Remember when you had the bonbon stretching and it just generated like total nightmare fuel?
Yeah.
That was great. Imagine being the person whose backyard that is. Also, you know, I mean, if we're under the assumption this is IRL, like, I would have just gone tumbling through the house as well.
Yeah.
Hope no one was in that first room! This is why we set up walls before our races. Why there are walls on street circuits. Granted, this is a street circuit that encompasses the border of an entire nation. Well, except it doesn't, because it's only actually a quarter of it, roughly, give or take. Bitch! Oh, come on! I was hoping I would stay ahead the whole time. Turn, please. Damn it, Dwayne! Managed to do that at the start of the race and end of the first lap. Nice. You get off my line, you dick. You are a penis. Oh, God. Now we're back on normal roads. 300,000 lions versus the sun? What is this, a Jonathan Young song? I'm scared, Martha! That's the truth. Minutes, chat, by the way. And there was a 10-minute lap. We're only going to shave a handful of seconds off of that for the next 49.
5 minutes should be plenty.
True. I just want to see where the rest of the AI are. They're actually not as far behind as I thought, which is weird, because I didn't turn the AI difficulty down on this account. I turned it down on the other one. That's why. I found my mistake. Right, now I have to drive 8 hours with, like... I think this is above average, not highly scoped. And I will not remember to change that by the end of this race, but I've already committed to a lap. I'm not going back now. It's fine, I'm not forcing myself to win these. Come on, I tried to jiggle my way around the first three. I'm going home. You can tell it's Sonic and the Secret Rings music just immediately.
Yep.
Like, it has that style due to, you know, the setting. Secret... it has come to this in this playlist? I probably do, but I'm gonna make sure it plays next anyway. Yeah, Wii Sonic had some banger music, though, because then also Colors has such great stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet Mountain, Asteroid Coaster, Aquarium Park, dude. Honestly, though, it's not even just Wii. I really think that gen of consoles might just be like peak Sonic generation. because that's also like Sonic 06 was that gen, Generations was that gen. I mean, Generations was the next gen on handhelds, but if we're going into handhelds, even not counting Generations 3DS, you had Rush Adventure, Colors, again.
Yep.
But then again, if we're going gen-wide, I mean, gen right before that had Seaside Hill, City Escape, Live and Learn, Route 99, Music Plant. What I'm saying is the Sonic series has fantastic music, and it's all great. Forza's soundtrack, legitimately underrated, though. No one ever talks about it. It's fantastic.
Together we...
Black Knight's music, though, I know. Like I said, that gen was just... Oh. So good. I think part of what I like, too, about this gen specifically is they were, like... This gen and the gen before, they were, like, really leaning into the rock stuff, but this is the gen where they started, like... They started phasing it out, but it was still there. Right? Which is how you get stuff like Asteroid Coaster. Oh, screw you, buddy. Screw your Ferrari. Also, there's a decent chance we actually get to finish the first Horizon 3 Goliath in the first part.
Oh,
But
neat.
It is a strong maybe. And that's also if I push the stream all the way to the 12-hour mark, which I don't want to do. For anyone that's been to my sleep blocks before, I like to end them at a nice, safe time in case of technical issues. Okay, I love the fact that I slowed down way earlier and way harder, and I still couldn't turn there any better, and I hit the same tree the same way. And then it happened again a third time, but like my car was slightly more sideways. Can it stop raining?
Nope.
I really don't want it to be raining so much. Please don't do this to me, babe. Please don't do this to me, babe.
I thought you talked about it in real life, not...
I mean, that would suck, but if the internet and power stay on, I don't care. Raining in game is a problem actively, constantly, for as long as it's happening, though. It is going to slow me down and cause this to take longer. Over the course of... Okay, well... Could you, do me a favor and just look up how much time... how much... I don't know how to phrase this. The amount of time lost in a lap because of rain. Not for this course specifically, because you can probably find a percentage.
For Forza 3, right?
I mean, just IRL. It'll probably be fairly accurate. I mean, or in Horizon 3, yeah, but it'd probably be harder to find for a specific game.
Okay. Google is probably not going to give me a clear answer.
Probably not. You could probably phrase this in a good way.
During the rain. How much does rain affect lap time?
Yeah, that would be the one. I'm assuming you'll be able to find a percentage on Google. Also, speaking of Sonic Force music, we found it. Google being helpful?
Well, apparently, according to this guy on Reddit, he did like an experiment on like Woodland Circuit, and compared to dry was like 53.854 seconds, and heavy rain's like 53.960 seconds. Could be wrong though, but yeah.
Okay, what percentage is that?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a tenth of a second, right? On. I mean, that's like. That's actually only like 0.2%. And is that for Horizon 3 specifically?
I believe so. Yeah.
I
Yeah. It says. Yeah. He
Okay.
said.
So, what's 0.2% of 8 hours? 8 times 6 is 48, 480 minutes. So that would be 1% would be about 5 minutes. And so it's about okay, so actually Rain's only gonna add about a minute if it rains the whole way, assuming that that's all accurate. Huh. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was in this game. Again, as with a couple of things I talked about in the beginning of the stream, I'm kind of used to F1 specifically, where the rain is like really poopy doo-doo fart for your lap times.
Yep.
Damn, across the entire race it's gonna be like a minute. I guess that's not bad.
And you're dead.
It's gonna be way more than a minute because it's gonna keep doing that, though, is the thing. I can't get around on the inside. Can I get around on the outside? I don't think I can. And if I drown, I won't be able to rewind. God, why doesn't the car want to turn, man? Chose this car because I trusted it. I never trust a Ford. Really, I tend to not like brands that start with F, and that's not really an intentional thing. I mean, nothing against like
The chosen
Fiat,
one.
but I got nothing against Fiat, but Ford and Ferrari. Woo! You know, nothing against Fiat, but I'll just say it. The cars are poopy in most games, and I tend to drive in games, not in real life, on account of not having them. Like, I'm braking ahead of the line, and it doesn't. This is why I play with it off! This is why I stopped playing with it in this game, because it lies! Racing line, more like racing lie!
Why the frick you lying?
I'm dealing with this for the next 8 hours, Chad.
Have fun.
That was a Reddit notification. Nice.
But why though?
I don't know, they're not enabled. The rain is getting heavier, which means the weather can change. Maybe it stopped raining at some point and I just didn't notice. That'd be funny. Also, we're on lap 3, chat. Please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn, please turn. Why? Why? I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. I will accept the fact that it didn't spin me and roll with it. Because that totally should have spun me. Damn, when did I get so... Oh! Look at these nerds. Yeah, that seems to be last place. And that's why we don't pause. Unless we're in, like, the world's longest straight.
I see.
The greatest insult to, I was trying to think of something funny as I went. I didn't think of anything funny to finish that one off with. Yeah, that's what he said. I sure wish it would stop. Yeah, it's raining so much harder now. Oh my god. And I have to drive at night like this in Horizon 3.
Good luck.
Look at how hard it is to see! You bitch! The Ferrari's back. This is gonna suck. It, like, needs to stop raining. Oh my god, this is not a good experience.
Have fun.
I'm trying. Horizon 3 is currently trying to be Horizon 4. So it's, you know, very difficult. Let me get straight-ish. I just want to check and make sure I haven't gotten a text that I actually just did like 5 minutes. Ah, it's funny. My mom was waiting on the rain here because it's raining where she is, but not where I am. It's kind of funny.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just got off work.
Oh, gaming.
Oh,
Okay, so apparently she's gonna be on her way soon. So we'll probably have time for like 2 more laps before I go take a food break.
Oh, yay, food.
Yeah.
I already had food, so yeah, heck.
I have food in front of me.
Oh, I see.
Like a
I had
burger.
food before stream, and I also ate, you know, before I finished Horizon 2, so there's that.
Yep.
Wait, are we on Horizon 3?
Yep, we're on Horizon 3 doing the first of 20 races, all of which are 50 laps. Please help.
I'm sorry, you're the one who decided to be racist.
True. Rear-wheel drive is a mistake. The 3 genders: front-wheel drive, all-wheel drive, mistake.
Yep.
Playing Forza Horizon 3 with Seaside Hills music playing is, interesting. In a good way. Well, like, wanky. Also, this is definitely from, not Heroes. I just can't tell if this is... It's gotta be PSR, though, because there are guitars. That can't be classic. Right?
No.
I see. I see. For anyone just now joining us, by the way, first off, the other voices in your ears are B-Team Scream and Ender. B-Team is a heckin' cool friend,
Yeet.
and Ender is my partner, and he's cool. And
I'm the
if you wanna
coolest.
check out, I see. If you want to check out either of their channels, head on over to the channels section of my channel page, and they're both right there. Along with some other cool people I know who just corner YouTube. Well, I mean, Ender's not really in this corner of YouTube other than proximity, but, like, you know, we don't have to talk about that one.
Yep.
That's enough.
Yeah. Sunset Hill, by the way. God, Advance 3 has such good music. Like Advance 1's is like, yeah, it's fine, but it's kind of boring. Advance 2's, they start to find their rhythm. And, yeah, they really knew what they were doing with the GBA by Advance 3. To be fair, they also had Battle before this, too, so, like, this is literally their fourth go at GBA music.
Did their levels get better as well?
Arguably, yeah. You get a lot less of, like, the stereotypical Sonic bad game design tropes that, like, plague a lot of Sonic games.
So what you're saying is they got their acts together.
True, they did. Well. Also, the rain stopped, thankfully. Yeah, so that thing about it taking off a minute off of the race, like, that was before factoring rewind times. And now that I can actually, like, drive goodly, now that it's dry, whew, dry weather's gonna be so much nicer.
And then it snows in 2 minutes.
Thankfully, it does not snow in Australia. I'm going to continue saying things like that about the games themselves, as though I'm not clarify that I mean the games, because it's funnier.
Yeah.
This should be like the longest single race in Horizon 3, but the fact there are 20 races is, you know, a thing. That's 10 on the mainland and 5 in each expansion. It's the default championships for everything, except I set the weather in this race to be whatever the current overworld weather is, and then why are you braking?
Why not?
Why would you be braking?
Why not?
I'm not taking a break. I'm off work now.
Why are you braking there? Death! Oh god. Well, I got death, just not on who I wanted.
Kill the
Dude, he hit the
competition.
pole and I can't get... I mean, they always say you want to be on pole in races, but, like, I don't think that's what they meant.
Don't worry, you have like 45 more laps to catch up.
46 and a fraction. Actually. Oh god!
Actually,
Yes, actually, it's 46 and approximately a fifth. Yes. You simpleton. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
you really got him there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just, had to hit the tree so that I had, like, a point to stop lap. It was clearly intentional. No, it was actually because of the rain, though, to be fair. In fact, I think Erickson might have even hit us. Can I just...
Up through the river.
No! It reset me. I hate this game. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to anyway, though. The guardrail on the right. Oh, that sucks. This game is officially terrible. Track 0 to 10. I'd like to return my, No, wait! It is a physical copy! I can return it! I would just get, like, $2. If that.
Woohoo!
Please?
It
Maybe?
has.
Yes! I did it.
You hit a house.
I did, but I also made the corner, so who cares? I don't care about your house. I don't care if you need to replace 37% of that side of your exterior wall. You're not my real dad. What are you gonna do, sue me?
No,
I'm
you
living at 180 miles an hour.
You just traumatize a child. They're like, oh, there's a race here. Ah!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Don't worry, Dwayne decided to murder me for it. God damn it, Dwayne.
He's gotta
I've
save
just
the
been asked
children.
what drink I want.
Liquid form, please.
I need to know if they have Coke or Pepsi drinks there. I don't remember. This is an important question because it determines what I want. Because it's not like I'm just gonna be like, okay, give me the, you know, equivalent of it. Specifically going to be a different drink depending on what, they have.
Dude, nice drifting.
Yeah, you have no conception of what I was doing and how well that should have, like, not worked. That should have been terrible and I should have died.
It was millions to one.
You have no conception of how rare that is. I figured out that the answer to all of my problems is apparently to just, like, I should just rebind my accelerate and brake to A and B at this point because, dear God. Like, you might be able to hear it and see it in my brake light. You might be able to see it in my brake lights and hear it in my engine. I'm literally just like... I'll pause. This is what I'm doing with my triggers. Instead of, like, trying to actually drive like a normal person. And it's more effective! Why?
What you should do is bind accelerate to B and brake to A.
What is this, a SNES game?
Yes.
Nice.
You did not realize you're playing on SNES.
I see. I thought this was an Xbox. I thought this was an Xbox One. See, it works better.
You
I
thought
still hit
wrong.
the tree, but it was less straight, like me. I am significantly less straight than a straight person, on account of I'm tan.
There.
I am like the least straight you could possibly be.
I think that's kind of straight.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
like-
little too. It was a little too straight into the guardrail, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame you because straight relationship.
I see. Alright, yeah, sure.
Yep. Also, can we just talk about the fact that in-game it's been an entire day in the span of 4 laps? Nailed the landing though!
Good shot!
That reminds me of in Need for Speed Carbon speedruns, there's a part where you can actually do a roll just like that. You don't gain any time. You don't lose much either. Like so some people will do it in really good runs. You don't lose that much time, but you know it is technically time loss. And if you screw it up, the run's on the spot, dead. I didn't mean it, Mom.
This game does not want to make up its mind on whether it wants to be full screen or windowed.
What game?
GTA 5.
Oh, I see. Alright, that was a cool. That was a cool cheese on the checkpoint there. I really wish that, like, for the checkpoints that were only on one side of wide highway roads, that they were on, like, the left, because that's the correct side of the road. Because that's also what they do in the Horizon games where you drive on the right. So, like, why don't they do that? Bothers me.
But screw you.
If you're gonna make the game drive on the left because that's what the country does, then make the checkpoints on wide roads also match.
Too much work.
Why is that better than just braking like a normal person? I don't understand. shouldn't be. It is.
Is this a normal game?
Being a normal person
Relatively, yeah.
is yeah.
True. Imagine being a normal person and not like a cat girl or a horse.
Or a beetle?
True. I mean, to be fair, B-Team, the difference is, unless there's something I don't know, you're not other kids. So, like, unless you are, in which case, fair.
No.
I
I
see.
just wanted to make the joke.
I mean, fair. Me, a cat girl. No, actually,
Yep.
it's the internet. You're not allowed to make that joke, and I'm supposed to be
True,
offended,
true.
and people will get offended if I'm not offended.
Yeah,
Real
true.
thing that has happened with discussions about, like, trans topics in conversations I've been part of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get offended by someone not getting offended when you thought they would be offended? Like, what even
I
at
don't
that
know.
point? You're just looking for a reason to be angry at the world at that point. Like,
I've seen videos like that where it's like people dressing up in ritual, like not ritual, but like typical clothing of another culture, going to a university and saying like, is it offensive? And then going to the actual culture and the people of the actual culture say it's completely fine.
because people just want to be offended.
Yeah.
Ow!
You're not supposed to go down that road.
I wasn't trying to go down the road. I was trying to go through the tree. Unfortunately, my car did not become intangible. I'm sad, Martha.
Good job.
Hey, I have a question, because my mom hasn't texted me back, even though I texted her back within a minute. Could one of you look up if Raising Cane's has Coke or Pepsi drinks?
Wait, what?
It's a restaurant called Raising Cane's. You can probably find it on Google. I actually don't know if they exist where either of you live, but like...
Never heard of.
Raising Cane's, yeah. They're,
Chicken fingers.
they're chicken fingers, and french fries, and bread. And that's, like, pretty much all they have. Oh, and also
Yeah.
coleslaw, but...
Oh yeah, I suppose. Well,
Yeah.
drinks. Coca-Cola.
They're Coke drinks. Okay, cool. Because I want something caffeinated specifically, and I'm not a... I don't know what it is. Like, I think Coke and Pepsi taste the same, but I prefer Coke. They don't taste identical. Like, the same is not... They taste very similar.
See, I'm having a nice captain Tim Hortons.
Nice. But it's like I don't know. Pepsi's weird. It doesn't feel that. It leaves this feeling on my teeth that I don't like, that no other soda does. That's why I don't drink Pepsi. Like, I don't taste-wise, you know. I don't think they're identical. I think they're really similar, but I do think Coke tastes a little better anyway. But no, that's not true. Diet Coke and Diet Pepsi also leave the same feeling on me that regular Pepsi does. But yeah, other sodas do not.
Here's a joke for back in history. Not enough cocaine in the other ones.
True.
Yep.
Oh, come on! But that with all of these ones you've given to me, and that was a miss, you bitch. I hate when games want to jump between windowed and full screen. Fair. Fair. I can tell that I missed that message a while ago.
It's only been 5 minutes.
Fair. Time is already starting to get jumbled. I've been live for like 4.5 hours. No, that means I've been live for like Almost 5 hours. I've been live for 5 hours now, yeah, actually. Damn, okay.
It's 5 hours.
Neat.
Yeah. Hello, friend. That's a nice first place. There would be a shame if I appropriated. Oh God! No, no, no! We made it! We made it! We made it! We missed!
Good job.
We made it, we made it, we made it.
I missed even harder. I hit the tree that time, but the game didn't have time to register it. Nice.
Woohoo!
I
And
hit
you're
that
dead.
tree. Game registered that tree though. All of that, and I think I lost time relative to the AI.
All of that for a drop of blood.
True, true. Oh, but that was a good corner, though. I took that well.
Wait, you took the corner with you?
I did. It's mine. You can't have it.
Oh, dang it.
You know why I probably missed that chat message? Because I had the text with my mom sitting open.
Ah,
Because I was waiting for a response. That's solid?
solid. Now that's solid. Literally.
I'm obsessed. By the way, BT, did you know that Liquid Snake is voiced by Toph's dad?
Who?
From the Metal Gear, the guy from God. Wait, which one are you saying who to actually? Are you Vinnying me here or like?
Seen Avatar.
Okay, good, okay, good.
I have not. I know the characters' names, but I haven't watched it.
Okay, good. Now I know. And I'm
Neat.
disappointed.
I'm pretty sure he said this the other day when we were talking about it.
I think you did, yeah. That might be the best I've taken that jump, honestly. Now, can I avoid the water?
No.
Nope. Yes! This might be my cleanest beach of the run.
I mean, you still have like another 45 laps of beach.
Still have another 45 beaches, yep.
Yeah.
And also,
No
it's not my
beaches?
cleanest beach efficient. Nope, that was my cleanest beach for sure. No extra squiggles required.
And then 30 laps later, that was the cleanest.
Well, I mean, it's not like it was, you know, frame perfect. Like, it could get better. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Well,
Don't
Nailed
die.
it. This is like the song that I want to hear at the end of the race.
That's against us.
Yeah, no, this is a really good song for ending a race.
There.
Mother ball penis. God damn it.
well,
There's more than one of them! Oh god!
Another child's traumatized.
another one.
Another one. Oh! I need to see that again!
Oh, nice. That was good.
Oh no, are you watching on stream instead of in the screen share?
Yes, I was confused. So confused.
I was trying to kill that one car, and then I got bonked up into there on the bounce. Oh, that was great. Oh god! We're not landing this one.
No,
We're
that's
not
gonna be
landing
flip.
that one.
I think that was the wrong direction of a flip.
I think you were the wrong direction of the flip.
Oh, thank you.
I see. Yee! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Are you sure about that?
Just made me think of the John Cena clip.
Which one?
The one where he like busts through a wall.
The Are You Sure About That? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure about that? I love that. That's so good. I need that clip for using in videos, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God, 18, have I told you about the stuff that I'm gonna do, like, when I start uploading again? Because I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, but, like, oh, I want to tell you at some point. So, you know, not in the next 24 hours, that's for sure.
Okay, in 72 hours. Gotcha.
Probably would be available to by then. Because that's, maybe Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything Tuesday night. All I'd have to do is type some words. Unless I'm streaming Xenoblade 3 on Thursday next week, in which case I will not be able to. Oh no, wait, that's Tuesday, not Thursday. I'm stupid.
Hey, it's tease.
If I'm streaming for 6 hours on Thursday, I won't be able to talk to you on Tuesday. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't know if you are yet or not.
I still because it depends on my mom and if I can get Splatoon.
Yeah.
And if my mom can get Splatoon.
Then you'll have Splatoon.
Well, I already have Splatoon. It's Splatoon that's coming out. Spleen,
Yeah.
for short.
Spleen.
I'm going to start calling it Spleen now.
Yes, do it.
Do I start specifically calling 3 Spleen or the whole series though? No, because the series is Squid Game. The series is Squid Game. So yeah, Squid Game, Spleen. I was calling it Squid Game before Squid Game was a thing, damn it.
I mean,
Which is why I still call it Squid Game. Also, because honestly, it kind of probably helps, in theory at least slightly, with the video by having Squid Game in it.
True.
But I would call, like, every time I've ever called it Squid Game or Funny Squid Game in a stream title, like, I'd have done that anyway.
Yeah.
It's an afterthought, because it's just what I call Splatoon. Murder! Death! Dark
He doesn't know death.
I would kind of like to bank this, honestly. Yeah, we're coming up in a corner. I just want to bank this. No, stop giving me more things! Oh my god, that bush though! 196,000! Nice. Bit of a chonker there, mate. Bit of a chonker there,
Talk of
mate.
that.
Bit of
You
a
think
chonker
that's a
there.
talk of that?
Bit of a chonker there, mate.
That's only a bit of a chunker.
Wait, it's recoverable? No,
You're not farming. This is not farming simulator.
True. My ass also out here, you know, turning into a frickin' putty in a panic here. I'll get beat up by the Power Rangers. I don't know how much of Mighty Morphin anyone present has seen, but the part where they fight Zed's putties for the first time, and they're like, oh my god, they're invincible! And then they accidentally find out that all you have to do is touch the Z and they just evaporate.
Yep.
Like, Zed's putties on paper are this intimidating, like, monster of the week quality, like, but they're like the mob that you fight against every episode with the monster of the week. And then all you have to do is just touch their chest and they die. Like,
I have not watched that part yet. I think I'm like 10 episodes in.
Mighty
Last
Morphin's
time I
not
watched.
the best season,
No.
or the best 3 seasons. Season 3 is pretty alright, actually.
Yeah.
The first 2 are, well, the first 2 seasons we ever got stateside. So. Look, it's fine. If you can actually, you know, sit down and watch Mighty Morphin, it's pretty alright. I think it ranks pretty low. I think for a lot of people, it's just there's a lot of nostalgia there that I just don't have. But I don't think it's bad. I think all 3 seasons are good. Just not great.
See, I have nostalgia for Jungle Force or whatever it is.
Jungle Fury.
Yeah.
That's around the time where all of my nostalgia's from as well. Which is crazy because those are also the seasons that Jungle Fury and RPM are the ones that a lot of people are like, yeah, those are the good ones. Those are just like the unconditionally good ones.
I want to watch Mystic Force or whatever.
Mystic Force is alright.
Yeah. I just like the concept of like I'm just having a wand. And that's their Power Ranger thing.
There's actually, so like they have actual like magic in Mystic Force, and there's actually an episode about them like overusing their magic for like mundane routine activities and like overusing it, and it's a good episode. It's cool. It's not just like, oh, they use it so now like everyday life is easy. That's actually a thing that comes up. My issue with Mystic Force is that a lot of characters, pretty much all of the Rangers in Mystic Force, feel like they're written to be closer to like more real people than like slightly played up Power Rangers characters, which is its own style of writing, and that's fine. I don't think it fits as well with Power Rangers personally, but I think they did a great job of doing it.
Yeah.
It's just I don't think that it didn't vibe as well with me as part of the Power Rangers.
Power Rangers
That
is
mountain
supposed
clipped
to-
out of existence.
Power Rangers are meant to be like supernatural. It's like, oh, these guys are just ordinary people
Yeah.
like, fighting.
And again, like, you can do that and it's fine, and but like, yeah, it's like, Like, yeah, on one hand, it's like, oh, it's so convenient that all of the Rangers in Mighty Morphin are like these, you know, martial arts and like acrobatics people. Like, but of course they are. They were chosen by Zordon because, like, they have these skills and they have the values that Zordon was looking for in Rangers. So, yeah, of course, like, most of the Rangers are handpicked for these exact reasons. We even see this in seasons like SPD and Time Force where they're, like, trained in an academy to become Rangers. Like, yeah, they're picked on their skill and their, you know, the reason Sky didn't become the Red Ranger in SPD is because of, like, how he viewed himself and like, the value of the colors and stuff. You know? Like, like, it is literally, these things are just as much a part of it.
And you also see that in like the new season too.
Really changes the meaning of taking someone's spleen through. Are you referring to Dino Fury?
No,
Beast Morphers. Yeah.
Because like they literally had 3 people training, and then a janitor and a random guy broke in.
Well,
and
to be
stole
fair
them
though,
out.
the only reason they became Rangers is because 2 of the people training, you know, got
like
Am I
kidnapped.
allowed to say the V word, or is it still too soon to spoil Beast Morphers?
I don't know. I haven't watched like past
Crap.
the 2 bug guys.
Crap. Oh
Well-
my god. I
Did they get
accidentally
more-
spoiled something about, I don't remember the Beast Morphers villain's name. It is, it gets cool in season 2 though. We learned some things about the villain. The snack dude. The snack virus.
He bores them.
True. It's not
that
that B word,
actually
but
true?
true. No.
Oh.
No, different V word.
Oh.
I mean,
Legit.
God damn it. I mean, like, I could say it if you want, but like, I don't know if you want me to avoid spoiling it for you.
You can say it. I don't mind spoilers.
The Beast Morphers virus guy is Venom.
Who?
From RPM. The virus from RPM.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I haven't watched that.
I see. Neat.
Yeah, I really need like just to sit through all of Power Rangers.
Yep, I did that back when they were all on Netflix. Actually, maybe they still are. You're in a different country.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what they have up there. I know that here they I think it was when Dino Fury was getting started right around. They nuked everything, I think, other than Beast Morphers, Dino Fury, and the first season of Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Please, we need that now.
It's Morphin time. Literally. They would actually say the line.
And they're all just vampiric.
Well, I mean, of course.
Oh, and different like shapes for the fangs, how like they normally have like different helmets.
True.
Different fang shapes.
That'd be cool. The Red
Yeah.
Ranger has to have like the Power Rangers lightning as his fang shape. Or her. I'd be down to look, okay. I would love to see a female Red Ranger. I know we've seen one in SPD, and Jen was pretty much the leader in Time Force, right? Also, can we just talk about the fact, by the way, the only 2 times we've seen that is in the future. Like,
What about Samurai?
okay, you're right,
Samurai.
true, I forgot about, no, Samurai doesn't count, they did Lauren dirty, I'm sorry, they did Lauren so dirty.
Like, hey, I'm taking over. This guy's
upset.
been sacked.
She was around for like 4 episodes! And then Jaden was the hero all along anyway! Like, Lauren is like my favorite character in all of Samurai. She's one of the only well-written characters in Samurai. Antonio's pretty good.
Yeah, Antonio's great.
She's actually built up to pretty well as well. In a rare case for Samurai, the actor acted. Whether that's acting or directing, I still don't know. It's, hard to tell sometimes. But in her case, it didn't matter. She did it. She did the thing.
Yes.
She acted. Even if it was bad directing, some of the characters in that show still did fine.
Yes.
Jaden's actor is not on that list. I won't let you destroy my world. Ah, sword. That's basically Jaden's acting.
Pretty much. I mean, that's like Samurai in a nutshell.
True.
And then Antonio had like a fear episode, right?
He did, yeah. Yeah, Samurai's like episode concepts weren't fantastic. Some of the characters were good though. Yeah, Samurai I think is the worst season of Power Rangers, and that's like grouping, all of the multi-seasons, ones I'm grouping as one. So that's all 3 Mighty Morphin, both Samurai, Megaforce, all of them. I think Samurai is the worst season by far.
Yeah.
It's the worst season close to Turbo, and those 2 are leagues below the rest.
Yeah.
Turbo is,
It's got to go fast.
true. I mean, Turbo's
sure
the one
is,
where, Turbo's the one where the Rangers got baked into a pizza that one time.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh! Yup! Yup!
Are you gonna provide more context than that?
Nope! No, it's actually, at the end of Forever Red, it's specifically referenced by TJ.
Mm-hmm.
He makes a comment about how his team got baked into a pizza once. And one of the other Rangers questions it, and he's just like, you don't want to know. Yup.
I mean, that is the kind of thing you bring up.
God damn it. It wasn't even supposed to be a board joke. That's just like... Okay, I will say, for all I don't like most of Turbo, the story-based episodes I think are fine. I think the movie was pretty good. The episode where they transfer the power to the 4 new Rangers was pretty good. And the Turbo finale was pretty good. But to be fair, the Turbo finale was really just, you know, the first 2 parts of the In Space premiere.
Yeah.
God, In Space is fantastic.
Oh wait. Since they got cooked into like a pizza, you could almost say that for that episode, all the actors were snack. I love Edgar's disapproving.
I know, I know. Did you, I told you about the glorious disappointment of the alarm, right? I think I brought that up on Wednesday.
Maybe, I forget.
We were watching a video, and the streamer goes, "How do you keep an alarm that doesn't have legs?" And for the next like 5 minutes, I'm just laughing uncontrollably to occasional disappointed sighs. Also, when did I get back in first? Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't see the person behind you. Maybe we'll see.
I'm decently far ahead. Also, wait, now there's another guy catching up. Now there's 3 of them.
Yay! As long as you don't traumatize another child here.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, we can't say for sure that child was right up against the window,
Right.
petting his dog.
Nor can we confirm that I didn't. No
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah.
It's not like this is being
Other
like,
than the dent in the front of the building.
and the matching dent in my car, and the live stream grace. But other than that, there's absolutely no evidence.
Security
We just-
cameras at the homes.
Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Right.
Nah, none.
None of that matters. None of that matters.
No, of course not. If we just ignore all of the evidence, it basically didn't happen, you know?
Exactly.
Like, if you ignore everything different, you two are basically the same people.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're both.
I think the major difference is that I like dad jokes.
I see. I think another major difference is, you know, relationship to me.
Maybe.
Slightly different.
Right.
Slight. Nothing major.
Nothing major, just, you know, 8.5 years of romantic involvement that's only there with one of you.
Yeah. 3 or 4 years.
Great 8.5 years, BG.
Yeah. 3 or 4 years of cage lock.
Yeah, I can't believe Ender always beats me at Cage Lock. He probably would just because my luck is that bad.
My cage match with...
Actually, I might be able to beat
Larry?
him after some of the things I've seen in the secret project. No offense. It's not your
Robin,
I
fault, it's
see.
lack of experience.
Robin. Mine, Flaring, and Oak's cage lock series. We had Wonder Guards in randomization. Flaring got a Wonder Guard Sableye, a huge power Regigigas shiny, and then there's something else that I forget.
Nice.
But you want to know the best thing about the Regigigas? It lost in a cage match to both of us. I got
Neat.
4 flinches in a row.
Ooh! I see!
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about like your luck.
And then Oak just confused it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I avoided the water. 6 laps around the beach, and I
now.
think this is my 6th time through the beach, and I think this is the first time I've done it.
For now.
You winner for now.
Nice scene. Nope, I didn't avoid the water. I lied to you all. God damn it.
Aha!
Well,
I told you for now. Who knows? Maybe on like the 32nd lap, you'll completely skip the water.
Or I'll skip a checkpoint on the 7th lap. That's unfortunate. I will
Great
say, I
beat.
think overall I built a decent car for this.
Yeah. A fancy Lightning McQueen is always nice.
True.
Except, like, as of the 3rd movie, you have the wrong colors.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not talking about the 3rd movie. This is the 3rd movie, what do you mean? I actually didn't hate Cars 3 though, to be honest. I think
It
was
kind
fine.
of went full circle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I also really like the message of Cars 3 as well.
Yeah, that you're never too old to pursue your dream.
But also that, you know, at some point you also need to, you know, acknowledge that, yeah, it's also going to be someone else's thing.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's like this dual message. They conflict, but they both work in the context of the story.
Yep.
Almost like the true message is finding the balance between the two.
It's almost like the true message is the friends
Fernando.
of
True. True.
along the way.
That was a joke, by the way. I don't have, like, any dislike for the fact that Fernando Alonso's still in F1. I think it's actually really respectable that he's been in F1 as long as he has. Something not many people have done, I don't think. Can I not do that? Just anything other than that, please. I would like to not be a failure, and that would be great.
Do a flip!
You're not my
Oh,
real
no.
dad!
You have yellow instead of blue, so it doesn't work. You think it's better?
No! No! I almost had it.
Good job.
Yeet!
You are
That's a
winner.
different car.
Yeah, different car.
Wait, that's not the Ferrari. Hold on. Nice scene. Let's, Again, like, kind of impressive, honestly.
Yeah. The timing of that. Oh, that was less
Man,
funny.
that tree really likes my car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bitch? Damn it!
Well,
There's not a good way around this without going back further. That sucks. Yes! Nice Porsche, jackass! Oh, I've made a mistake. Dwayne, save me! Dwayne did not save me.
Dwayne put you in 4th.
He did. Damn it, Dwayne.
Speaking of which, I need to download stuff.
I see.
Doing Among Us later.
Oh, I see.
oh, boy.
Pretty sus.
Supposed to be in half an hour.
Ender's been playing through the Metal Gear games, and there are occasional parts where you have to sneak into places through a vent, and every single time, it's just always an Among Us joke.
Yep.
That's good. We're happy
See-
for it.
See, what people need to understand about my humor is that it's memes that I find funny, whether they're dead or not, puns, and middle school humor. And that's basically all of my humor for the most part. Oh, and also the occasional dark humor rooted in, you know, my own life. I couldn't think of a good word. I guess life is probably the best word for it. Like that one joke in the Portal video, that ended up being way more meta than I expected it to be.
A little bit too meta.
Oh, the cute incinerator. I guess that's technically a spoiler for an upcoming video or two. It's at least 2. It might be 3. Still don't know. Probably 3 based on how much footage is left, but I don't know. Because I know there's a nice big chonky section that's going to end up getting chopped to bits. Also, when did I pass everyone and end up in first again?
About 2 minutes ago.
I see. The problem is that I believe you, honestly.
Oh no.
I've just not been, like, paying attention because I'm just driving.
2 minutes ago is when you got past.
Oh, I see. The dogs are probably going to want to go out soon, considering they've been asleep since I started to sleep. And Angus is now staring at the door. But I'll probably let them out since, you know, within the next few minutes I'm... Did you get a text that my mom was almost here? Because she said that she was leaving soon, and that was like... lap 2, I think?
Yeah.
No, it might have been halfway
lap
through lap
4.
3.
Lap 3, yeah. And then
Yeah.
he said like, oh, we'll do 2 more laps. And here we are at
Yeah,
7.
because I expected her to leave. She said soon. I forget that soon for some people is just like...
I'll do
I
it
got
in
30
an
minutes
hour.
before I play golf with your friends. Why did I have to be the one to explain? Because I didn't know. Oh, actually, yeah, she did just text me that she'd be here in a couple minutes, and that was 5 minutes ago.
Huh?
So I'm going to rewind just... No, we're fine. Okay. I am going to mute my mic. Y'all can keep chat entertained. I am going to pause the splits for now. Y'all can keep chat entertained, and I will return hopefully shortly.
Maybe I'll do a better job entertaining chat this time, because last time I was tasked with this job, I did nothing at all, because, yeah.
That's fair.
There's a reason why I don't stream much anymore, because I can't keep an active conversation going.
Yeah, I do find it difficult as well.
Yep. Can't wait to see how long I'll be able to stay up for this stream, because Melody said I don't have to stay up for this stream, but like
Anyways.
yeah, I want to anyways, just to see, because why not, you know?
Yeah. To help support.
Eventually, though, I might just pass out, so yeah.
Yeah, and in like 20 minutes I have to leave.
I'm currently dying in GTA 5.
Yay, I think.
Yep.
I mean, dying how?
Dying, like,
Of your own
Like-
volition? Or is
police and my own volition. So that's neat.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna close this game because, goddamn, is it loud? I could turn it down, but
That would require effort.
yeah, I'm too lazy.
Yeah, we really aren't good at conversation.
I know. Makes me question how Chad is still here.
Yeah. How was your day today?
In here.
There.
How long has this stream been going on? Again?
About
Like,
5.5 hours.
oh, neat.
Almost 6.
Uh, uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with you. What did she say that she need to do again?
Let the dogs out.
Oh, yeah,
And food. Something with food.
something food.
Yeah. Food's the only important part of that message.
Yeah. Something which I had already, so yeet.
Yeah. Same here.
I had cheese bread.
As in grilled cheese or just like cheese on
Cheese,
bread?
cheese on bread, not pizza.
Okay. I see.
Actually, pretty good.
We turned our lives into a show, from a slice of life to a show on the road. From up so high, now we've gone so low. I learned to take things slow, and from that I found my flow. I think it's time I grow and find my place in this show. Every day I'm desperate to earn my place, to prove that I'm good enough, that I'm mean enough, that I won't get in the way. Every day I'm dying to catch my break, to feel like I'm free enough, that I'm mean enough, and you can't take it away from me. I gotta get back in my own groove, to making my own moves. My focus should be me and not you. Our grip is too tight, we should let loose. Been through this before, man, this ain't news. Get back in my own groove, to making my own moves. My focus should be me and not you. Man, if you knew what I've been through. Every day I'm desperate to earn my place, to prove that I'm good enough, that I'm mean enough, that I won't get in the way. Every day I'm dying to catch my break, to feel like I'm free enough, that I'm mean enough, and you can't take it away.
All right.
Say what you will.
how's everybody in stream doing? Since CD says y'all are doing a great job.
Hey, I did a better job the first time she left, which was me not saying anything at all.
Yeah. We're getting some conversation in.
Yep. Quite nice music.
Yeah. From Scott A. Oh. Now we got SSN. Yeah. Although I've heard that a bit too much recently. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of call so I can get ready for stream. Have
See
fun.
ya. See ya. Heck, now I'm alone. I don't want to be alone, chat. No.
change, this is you. Little fairy, tell me now why this angel never leaves the ground. She's not the type to follow through. The story's pages start and end with you. She's left out in the rain. She's too shy to complain. Just suck it up or let it go. How she feels inside we'll never know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Her eyes glued to the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Left feeling second rate while her dreams pass her by. She wish she weren't so shy. Why can't I just make myself be less scared to try the things I wish I could do, like soaring to the sky? The more I try to hide my doubts, the more that I find. Perhaps I should give up and just pretend I don't mind. Little fairy, tell me now why this angel never leaves the ground. She's not the type to follow through. The story's pages start and end with you. She's left out in the rain. She's too shy to complain. Just suck it up or let it go. How she feels inside we'll never know. We'll never know. Fluttershy, don't let this end. No one's a perfect friend. This burden's not just yours to bear. You gotta know your friends are always there. So come out of the rain. We didn't mean to cause this pain. Just grab your dreams and don't let go. They're yours to keep, so hold them close. Don't have this end. No one's a perfect friend. This burden's not just yours to bear. It's gonna know your friends are always there. So come out of the
the.
Indeed.
Indeed. Another guest at the party has made himself the Aegis's driver.
Oh no,
You don't know Xenoblade memes.
I don't.
Chat probably also doesn't know Xenoblade. That's like the fastest the you could possibly have responded with, CD. Damn. I guess that means my stream delay isn't being additionally delayed. Nice.
I noticed that early on
Yeah.
the stream delay. There's barely any, so yeah.
That's good. Yeah. I have it on the same settings I normally do for Xenoblade, but there's more delay there normally. I'm not sure why. I don't know what's different. I've dropped about the same percentage of frames that I have that I typically do. That is 0.2%. That is 1/10 of the milk percentage. Damn it. Angus, can you not murder important chords, please? Thankfully, it wasn't my capture card. He was trying to unplug my controller that is not in use for this stream from my computer.
Neat.
That being the wired one, even though I can play wired with this one as well. I got it at least. Fair. Server not saying much, been both busy and not much to say. I mean, it's fair. Like, lurking in chats is totally fine. We need a, you know what we need? We need a chat lurker pride flag. No, we need
Exactly,
that.
yes.
It needs to incorporate both red and purple for YouTube and Twitch. Because lurking is valid on both platforms.
Is there any official flags, pride or country that has like red and purple in there?
Country flags typically don't have purple because purple used to be an extremely expensive color to actually manufacture for flags, so you couldn't really easily mass produce. Or even produce just as many as you would need. So that's why there isn't purple in nation flags. Also, I have some nice unsponsored Coca-Cola here. Less caffeine than the energy drink I've been drinking, but I'm going to save the rest of the energy drink until I start actually getting tired. Not that I have a crazy amount of it left, but given that, 5.5 ounces or so, still enough to, lurker rights or chat rights. Exactly. I have not had plain-ass, regular-ass Coke in quite a while. Unpausing and unpausing.
Let's go.
Now, I've just finished eating, so, and by just finished eating, I mean it was a hell of a lot of fries, a single slice of bread, and 6 chicken fingers. I ate everything but the chicken fingers. I will consume the chicken at a later point. Probably my next food break. But, I don't know. Just the rest of it filled me up, damn it. Much chicken to be consumed later. But yeah, we're back. So I got plenty of Horizon 3 left to go. At this rate, definitely not going to finish this Goliath before we have to roll the stream over, but that's totally fine. I do wonder what my average speed so far has been throughout this Goliath. Big honk. There's a lot of really good straight sections, though, that'll just absolutely skyrocket our average speed, which is good. Good for the sake of my sanity. Making our average ever closer to 200. Which is good, because if we average 200 miles an hour, this is a, Could you pull up a calculator and do 9,000 divided by 200?
Okay. 9,000 divided by 200. thought you were the math nerd here. 45.
45, thank you. Yes, but I'm like, I've just eaten and sat down again while I was sitting there. Unmuted on stream again. So, assuming I average 200 miles an hour across Angus waking up, across all of these races, assuming that's my average across both weekends, this is a 45-hour thing. And that is extremely highballing how fast I will be going, and not accounting for rewind. That would be a funny compilation video, though, just every second that I spend in this stream. Chica, can you not sit on Angus's head, please? Not a joke. Angus isn't even laying down, and she just tried to sit on his nose. She's now just doing very slow circles in front of me. Why are you like this? Are you trying to stop him from barking? I don't understand. Because if so, I appreciate it, but you're doing it in a very rude way. Goodbye, world.
Well,
I am now dead. Wait. Aha! All according to Kate. I wonder how many absolute bangers I've missed on the playlist that chat got to enjoy. Those are rocks.
a few. And you're listening to rock, presumably.
I mean, some of it. I mean, this definitely qualifies. Like, jazzy rock. What am I listening to? This has to be Pete Sonic Racing music, right? Oh god! Maybe? Yes! I don't even care, man. We got another 7 hours of this crap to go. You're an asshole. Why are you braking like that, you maniac? Did I avoid the first bout of water there? Did I just have a dry beach run? I might have had a dry beach run. Let's drive in first person, see if we can make it last a whole lap.
Oh, no.
Surely this couldn't possibly go wrong.
No, none at all.
No.
None.
No ways at all that this could go wrong.
You just killed them.
Who, me? Yeah.
Not sure,
As in
yeah.
I killed me, not as in I killed anything. I mean, I did, to be fair, I did kill me in that moment. Why is that better? I'm literally doing the job of ABS. Better than the ABS in-game. It's really not A-being then, is it? Nope, it's really not A-ing. My B's really aren't A-ing. I guess that means the S is terrible.
Yep.
Mother heckward!
Seriously?
We're good.
How long has this game been open? I thought I closed it like...
Did it discard
one of those
you?
games that... No, no, no. It's one of those games where it says it closes, but it doesn't really. It's still like open in the background.
So, oh yeah, so it Discord you. Okay.
Yep.
Where closing it doesn't actually close it for unknown reasons. Man, if I ever close Discord, I want to close Discord, not minimize Discord, but in a way that I can't actually see that it's still open. Like, I shouldn't have to task kill it to close it.
Yeah.
Did I mention that, to chat, that I woke up at 8 this morning? You do not want to wake up early on the day of a sleeplog.
Nah.
What?
Well,
I have broken the game thoroughly, and I don't know how. What? Where did you come from? You weren't there! So rewinding seems to be slightly broken now. I want to see if it's broken. It is. The race is too long. It doesn't know what to do.
well,
Oh no.
well. I
really
guess you have
hope
to.
that's because the race is an hour and not because, like, I still can rewind, but I hope that's because the race is an hour long and not because there's going to be a crash soon. Because Horizon
Kill the
3
competition.
specifically is going to be a pain in the ass to have to redo laps on, because I have to go into the championship setup. You know, I definitely missed that checkpoint, but I'll take it. I am so shocked at how good the fast-paced Sonic level themes are for a racing game. I can't believe how
No
good it
way.
is. I can't believe how well it fits. I'm shocked.
No way.
Uh,
You're telling me a game about going fast fits for a game about going fast?
I mean, not every Sonic level theme. Like, some of the songs are a little more chill and slow. Like, I don't think, like, Ice Cap would work as well. Actually, Ice Cap would, but that's because Ice Cap survived. I'm out of the desert and into the grass. Again. For the 8th time. Life is pain and love is fire.
And
Oh my
the
god! Am I
Oh,
alive?
you're dead.
I would have been alive if I had let that go, but I got so good freeze frame.
But you're in the Lightning McQueen vehicle, considering he died as in the Cars 3 trailer.
Allegedly. How dare
I have
you
not seen the
spoil
movie.
trailer. I can't believe it. I've never seen the trailer. How could you spoil it for me? This is Sonic CD. I don't know what level, and I'm pretty sure it's the Japanese soundtrack, right?
No, it's US version.
Oh, it is US. Okay. Well, that would be why I recognize it. So
That battle with Metal Sonic. Yep.
Damn it, I almost squeezed through.
You're not gonna rewind that? Okay.
No, I'm not gonna rewind every crash, just the big ones. If I rewind every crash, I'm like adding. I've probably honestly been in the rewind sequence for like more than an hour at this point across all 3 games so far. Maybe not an hour, probably half an hour at least. I will be adding multiple hours if I rewind every crash in every race in every game. I would like to win, and I will hopefully remember to turn the AI difficulty down by the end of it. I just realized I need to make sure that the alarm, the timer I have set, isn't gonna... Okay, good, it's only default iPhone maintenance.
What, you think it was gonna play a nuclear bomb noise?
No, I thought... Well, I mean, you know, the copyright equivalent of one, maybe.
Who would copyright strike a nuclear bomb explosion going off?
No, the copyright equivalent of one, as in, like, I don't know, a Bon Jovi song that you just, like, instantly deleted off the entire internet. The Google account's gone, as is every account tied to your Gmail. It's done, it's over. The internet's gone for you. Internet access revoked.
Internet privileges have been stripped away.
More like striped away, because I'm driving cars. And everyone knows that when you put stripes on your car, it goes faster. That's how it works, not just in Grand Theft Auto, but in every game. And in real life. I've been awake since 8 this morning, which just like sucks because that's a few hours earlier than I normally wake up. Which I was hoping to sleep in a little bit. I almost saved. Ooh. Fine, you don't need ABS if the AB is the manual being. If the A happens with the manual being. Heck. Also, it's raining again? Seriously?
Neat.
Man. I really should have just left the weather default. There's a rainbow over there. Shoutouts to Butterfly. Again. Can't wait till we like actually reach the point where we're able to do that and like tell everyone about that. That'll be cool. That'll be fun for both of us. No! She's honestly kind of a bit of a horse, though, if we're being fair. Slightly.
A little bit.
Moderate amounts of horse. And I guess you could say she's living in my head rent-free. Why is the horn so quiet in this game when it's the default horn? I don't understand. Understandable. Have a nice day. I like how the racing line wants you to cut through the damn water there. Thanks, Racing Line. That's real helpful. Ow!
On everything you touch and you got me like whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh.
That sent me back pretty far.
They tell me keep on running, keep on throwing and punching. I know I
It
got
sent me back, but not the AI. Oh my god, the rewind is like really breaking now.
Well,
Oh no. That's what happened with the AI earlier when I rewound. It rewinds. Oh my god, is it gonna keep rewinding me and not the AI like consistently? How far ahead he is! Because it also rewound me like 2 whole things. That's gonna be really annoying to have to deal with. It's not raining anymore. It also seems to not rewind weather. I don't think it was raining by the time I came here, actually. Serious. So it's just gonna keep rewinding me and not the AI. That's
neat.
great. Reminds me of how sometimes in the crew ones longer races, the AI would move or you would pause if you were too far ahead. Very slowly, but they would. I'm pretty sure I just flipped through a solid object. That was really close, but I think I went through that tree. And I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be solid. And I'm pretty sure Angus do be doing. He do be doggo. And do. Well, worst case scenario is I don't win this race. I was planning on turning the AI difficulty down anyway. And it's not like I have to win for this challenge. The point is to drive all of this, not to win it. The winning is the goal, but it's more of a bonus objective, I suppose. Seems I have mustered the strength to catch up. And soon I will relish in my victory. Although I may or may not get there soon. Shit, those were condiment puns. And that was offensive. Because they were expensive. So I see you, bitch. Wait, this is the car that appeared in front of me randomly. Dude, the AI are like, they keep catching up to each other and then falling behind each other, and like we're just shuffling who I'm racing with. It's been the Ferrari and the Porsche. Now it's this Mercedes here, which I think is the Mercedes I drove in the Horizon 2 finale. So that's neat, I guess. Yeah, that's you know, actually like 2 hours ago. Way more than that, like closer to 2.5 probably. Are you chewing on the blanket, Angus? No, you're just trying to burrow it. I will never understand this dog. I mean, in a literal sense, I'll never understand any of it. Actually, no, in the figurative sense, I'll never understand any of them, but especially him. Oh, he literally just walked sideways and then started doing a circle. He took one step literally straight sideways, and then proceeded to like do a 180 and is now laying down. Merci. Honestly, kind of makes me wish that I could do an Angus thing. Just so that every time I go, "He doing?" people know. People can see what he's doing. Not that anyone would know. The mysterious ways of an Angus. But he sure do doing. Sonic Forces soundtrack. Underrated. Are the lyrics edgy as hell? Yes. Is the song good anyway? Yes. God damn it. Yes! I really hope Nick does well in the race tomorrow. He's starting in P9, dude. That's gonna be awesome. I'm not gonna be able to watch it for so long. I normally watch it like 4 or 5 hours after it ends, because that's... No, well, 4 or 5 hours after it starts, actually. But, you know, it lasts like maximum of 2 hours. Like, literally, that's a rule. But like, you know, I normally watch it a few hours later, and then we watch an entire date week. It's gonna suck! I shouldn't have rewound. Because the AI aren't rewound. It's rewinding me like extra far too, isn't it? Where are you putting me? Where are you putting me?
Oh.
Oh no. Are you serious? Okay, rewind doesn't work anymore. Got it. It put me all the way back on lap 8.
Well.
Are you serious? That is terrifying. You know what? God damn it, I can't just unbind rewind. Oh my god. That is terrifying because if I accidentally press the rewind button. And I can't just turn it off mid-race. Come on, dude. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I just lost like almost 10 minutes of progress because I mean, I guess if we're rewinding back to, you know, the last rewind point before that, I might as well. It rewound me even further! How? Oh my god. Cool. I am very tempted to exit this race, go remake this championship, and unbind my rewind button, and just have this one only be 40 laps. I'm very, very tempted. That is terrifying. And the fact that it just has given up completely on actually, like, working is, not a good thing. You know the best part? You can't even be like, oh, technical limitations. The F1 games have had rewind, and those games let you go up to 2 hours. We're an hour and a half into this. Technical limitations, my ass. For anyone just joining us, by the way, we are in the Horizon 3 Goliath right now. This is actually our 10th lap. But unfortunately, I've encountered a bug where the rewind feature gave up on life. Like 2/3 through the lap. That's fun. If I accidentally press rewind again, I am literally going to exit this championship, remake it, and just turn off rewind. If this were Horizon 5, I could just, like, remove the binding for rewind, but I can't in 3, which sucks. I'll have to check if I'm able to for 4, and, like, if I can't, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Which is gonna suck in 4. No, I'll do the same thing with 4, where it's just like, if it happens. Seriously. God. But, yeah, we're doing the championships for Horizon 3 as well, which means that, there are 20 races here, not just 3. And they're all 50 laps. That is 10 races in the mainland, and then 5 in each of the DLC expansion modes. And that is Big Arms. Is this the Generations version of Big Arms? Yeah, it's pretty sure it's that. Pretty good remix of the song, honestly. This could have worked as like an entire level theme with this remix, though. Honestly.
Yeah.
Big Arms is great boss theme. Does the Big Arms theme play when you fight the Death Egg robot in Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I think it does, right? Ow. No, not the left, no! Well, the good news is the fear seems to be preventing me from pressing the Y button. For now. Hopefully, even as I start to get tired a little later, which will probably happen toward the end of this race. Hopefully that fear will just grow stronger to counteract the tiredness every time I want to rewind. Fear of losing progressively larger and larger amounts of time until my sanity eventually leaves me forever. As one does. Also, chat, if you haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button if you're having a good time, because we still got plenty to go in this weekend's stream. And don't forget, next Saturday at 2 p.m., same time we went live today, actually. We'll be going live again with whatever's left after we wrap up in what will technically likely be Monday morning. I'm gonna try to do all of Horizon 3 this weekend, but it really depends. I am soft capping myself at 36 hours. I don't know where I'm hard capping myself, but it won't be that far out. I may hard cap myself at 36 hours. In the event that 72 hours is not enough, you know, if that's where I hard cap. Honestly, we'll just do a third weekend with whatever's left. And then also I'll be, you know, finishing whatever race I'm in the middle of if I need one. At the mark. Within the same stream. Just like how we'll definitely be kicking over to part 2, which we'll have to do, I'll probably be doing it around the 11-hour mark, which is actually when I have this timer set for it, here on my phone. But YouTube does not let you save VODs that are longer than 12 hours for your streams, so we have to kick over to a part 2 stream, which we'll be linking at the end right after I schedule it. Ouch. So we'll have to be doing that a handful of times over the course of these 2 weekends. I am literally a corpse driving a car right now.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, all of these 50-lap Goliaths could count as endurance races on their own. The fact that I'm doing all of them together, I mean, all of the Horizon 3 ones is just... Woo. Woo. It's a little over 6,000 miles, I believe, for all of the races we're doing here in Horizon 3. Or no, wait, was it 6K with Horizon 3 and Mainland 5? I don't actually know. Somewhere along the way we hit 6K. The number gets very high, starting in Horizon 3, of miles. Because yeah, it's like, it's crazy long, is the point. Like Monday!
Every day told me a promise that I would make it one day as an artist. Music's the only thing keeping me honest. I know that I want it, I'm hoping I got it. Addicted to all this remotely melodic. See how some people become alcoholics. Addiction is real, but mine isn't.
Also, chat, if you're wondering who the other voice your earballs is,
Hello.
he's my boyfriend. We've been together for
Yep.
It's funny, our anniversary of being together is only about a month away from the channel anniversary.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. He has so far been here the whole time. I can't imagine he will be for the entire trip.
Gonna try to, but
Probably this entire stream, but once we kick over to part 2, who the heck word knows? You know? Good news is, if you do manage to stick it the whole way, your sleep schedule is probably going to be reset. Or you'll sleep for 12 hours. One of the two.
probably. Yeah.
If you're like me and you're just going to wake up at a normal time the next day anyway, then like either your sleep schedule will be unfazed and you'll be running on low sleep, or you'll reset it. Who the heck word knows? Also depends on, you know, when I finish it. Also, we're back in the night. Shark fart. I should start using instead of just saying random words, I should start using Xenoblade swears. Spark. No, I didn't say bark, GP. You don't need to stare at me like I've committed some sort of war crime. dub that face the war crime ceremony. Funnily enough, if I had an Angus cam right now, I'm betting I can't cancel. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go remake this whole championship. Where am I? Okay. Okay. We got through 9 laps. Gonna just give me a second here, chat, to edit this championship. Just give me a second, chat. I've leveled up. Okay, hold on. I can do this.
But then you won't get the full levels if you
Oh
restart.
no! I
What?
feel like the difference between 41 and 50 laps is pretty negligible if I had to guess. Okay. Yeet. Now how do I edit this? Edit your championship. Here we go. Anything goes. Okay. Great select. Goliath circuit. 41 laps, because we did 9. You know what? No. No. Fixed time, fixed weather. Everything else can be real weather. I don't care. No. We're not raining in the Goliath again, damn it.
The latest Horizon Championship event. All it needs now is a champion.
I am going to need to make sure I drink water before I go back to drinking my energy drink after I finish this Coke. Because I am going to be dehydrated as heck. Not just from the caffeine, but also the fact that this is Coke. And not water. But also the collective amount of caffeine. Well, 9 laps down, 41 to go. At least I'll get a ton of extra money. Oh, actually, from disabling rewind, I'll get almost the amount of money I lose by kicking off those 9 laps. I didn't turn the AI difficulty down. I'm gonna do that also while we're here. Nope, that's the wrong menu. Oh god, I didn't mean it. Oh yeah, right, because AI difficulty actually gives you a chunk of money here. Okay, well, never mind actually. With these settings changes, we're definitely losing out on a ton of money. But it's fine. It's worth it. Okay. 9 laps down, 41 to go. Let's do it for real this time. We're gonna have nice fixed weather now. Almost 2 hours deep at this point into this race alone. I wonder what's longer. This challenge or a default length run of every race in every Horizon. probably this challenge, but there are a lot of races. I'm sure the every race thing would have been a thing to do in one weekend, actually, now that I think about it. Probably just maybe just slightly a little bit. Hell, I bet this championship is probably longer than that. Honestly. I didn't mean it, Mom. Look at that. I'm mashing the Y button and nothing's happening.
Hmm.
You look wonderful. I'm not losing 2 laps of progress. I'm sure it would have kept slowly moving forward, but the threat of losing an entire lap of progress is just not. No. I would rather just get stuck and hope it doesn't, like, soft lock me. And that it resets me. That would suck if I got soft locked somewhere.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I get soft locked, like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do at that point. Ow. Listen to that Y button doing nothing! It's not setting me back 10 minutes, chat! It's glorious! I hate this game. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't reset me. That timer ran out before I got close. Okay. We take those. I don't know why I'm talking still with my mouth like this. I don't know why I put my mouth like this. I mean, now I'm talking like this because it kind of is funny.
How long are you gonna keep the bit up?
That's a good question. I can literally stop anytime I want. It's just kind of funny at this point. Can we not with the dying, please?
Well,
I'm sorry, I meant to say, can we not with the dying, please? Please. I was not supposed to turn into that accent. Yes, can we not with the dying, please? No, 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 no. That just evolved into me saying nom repeatedly.
I see.
Consume the car. I probably, while I was like restarting, should have taken advantage of the opportunity to tune my car to go slightly faster. Oh well. Would have been some nice time save, as speedrunners would say. And that is what happens when you try to ignore the insect flying in front of your glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a tiny gnat, but like still annoying. Still blocking my vision. This is one of the infinite fights, right? I thought that was gonna be solid. I thought that was gonna be a lol squid. I didn't. I thought it was gonna be a solid. Not the trees! Okay, now that like I'm not rewinding these crashes, I think most of them are real-time faster to have just recovered than to have rewound. So a lot of them were ones like that tree hit. Turn, please. I really should have messed with my tuning a little bit while I had the chance. Oh well. The thing is, I don't know how long any of the races are going to be in this championship, other than this one. Actually, specifically, I've only really looked up 50 laps of each of the mainland ones. But that alone was enough to tell me, oh heck, I should probably not do this all in one sitting. For the sake of my physical health. This would have been a cool thing to do if, like, I had the ability to just pass it between multiple people. Then it would have happened in one sit. Did you know that in, like, actual endurance racing IRL, they, sometimes in pit stops, they actually swap out the seat in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yes, maybe? Yes! All recording. Are these getting plastic? Ow. Metallic madness. Why do Japanese metallic madness, Crisis City, and Big Swell all have that? Like, okay. Sure, I guess. I suppose.
Yeah.
How far ahead am I? Oh god, I'm far ahead. And now you can see, looking at how far ahead I was there, why I was so surprised when I forgot that I hadn't changed the difficulty on, you know, this account. Also, after we finish the mainland championship chat, I am going to be switching back to the alt for the rest of Horizon 2. And also for Horizon 4, but most, if not all, of Horizon 4 will be happening next week. The actual main 50-lap Goliath will definitely be happening next weekend, because that will add upwards of 10 hours. But depending on how I'm feeling at the end of Horizon 3, which is still several hours away. Hell, I mean, the end of this race is still a good few hours away. 19 more after that, although they'll all be way shorter.
That wasn't a sneeze.
I thought it was a sneeze.
That was just me exhaling.
I see. Oh god! And that was me dying. You want to land upright? Yes! But, yeah, depending on how I'm feeling at the end of Horizon 3, literally a day from now. Oh, I thought I missed that. I might do the stuff in Horizon 4 that isn't the circuit. kind of depends on if I want to put the suffering at the end of this when I'm tired, or if I want to just not be having fun for the first stretch. I mean, to be fair, I guess I won't be having fun at all, just in general, for the first stretch of next weekend. Genuinely, I might play the Kraken and Leviathan before I do the mainland Goliath for Horizon 4. Just because I know that I'll enjoy those more, and that's probably how I want to start the stream next weekend. That's the awkward thing about having to split this, is like, no matter what I do, I'm starting next week with Horizon 4, or I'm wasting an assload of time that I could be, you know, of races that I could be doing this. So it's like, I just get screwed, and I just have to hope that Horizon 4 is going to be enjoyable enough for me next weekend. For the first, like, I mean, Horizon 4 is going to be the majority of next weekend. Horizon 5 is going to be maybe 13 hours of what I expect to be, you know, 30 plus again. Yeah, Horizon 5 is going to be 13 hours, give or take. I mean, highball it and say 14, right? And then Horizon 4 has the 10-hour mainland Goliath. I don't know how long actually laps are on the other three. But even if we assume that they're only as long as, like, laps on this, or even if we assume they're as long as, like, Horizon 5 Hot Wheels Goliath, which is, you know, like 8-minute laps in S2. Don't mind me just decelerating while I stretch it. Even assuming it's 7 minutes a lap, I mean, that's still, you know, 157-minute laps. So, you know. Gonna be just a couple minutes. You know. Just a few extra seconds. Ow. Yeah, that still adds another like 6 hours or so, more than. So it's like there's 16 hours and 4. Yeah, 4 is definitely going to be longer actually then, yeah. 5 will probably be longer for doing something like this after we get its second expansion. But we only have the one so far.
Yep.
And even then, like, it'll be close too. Horizon 4 had 4 circuit Goliaths, so because Fortune Island got a road and dirt racing Goliath, which I think that the road one, which I think was the crafting, way better than the mainland one, and I enjoyed the Leviathan as well. I think the Leviathan is probably my favorite Goliath in Horizon 4. I'm genuinely, aside from the fact that it requires playing Horizon 4, I'm genuinely looking forward to playing that one. Also, aside from the whole 50 laps thing. I mean, at this point, it's just the point where it's like, the fun factor is numb, but I'm not bored. You know? It's a good course here.
Yeah.
Here in Australia. Australia, mate. No, wait, I'm sorry, that's British. That's my British accent where you fight kangaroos every day. Sorry, on the daily. Here's a more Australian accent. Nope, I did the accent. Accent. No, I said Australian in a nice British accent. I just went, accent. Accent is a harder word to say in this particular accent. Because it just comes out as accent, mate. I can't do it intentionally now. Now that I've gone and hecked it up. Heck word, gamer.
Well.
Oh god! I'm a failure. I wish this game
Well.
gave you split times so that I could see how far ahead I am of the AI. Oh god! Bring up the tree, please. There we go. Yeah, that's another thing that I have a higher standard for the amount of swearing I allow for myself in is the music that I play. Swears a little more than I do.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I will do that. We got anyone still in chat, or are we all lurkers? The lurkers are valid, but I am. Either way, hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. Now that we're, 7 hours in. Not all of which spent driving, of course. We spent a little bit at the start doing an intro, and taking a couple food breaks. So, we've only been driving for about 6 hours, but that's still pretty heckin' chonky, right? I also think the sunset lighting in this game is fantastic. You know what?
Yeah.
Why don't we commemorate whatever lap we're on with a nice photo mode shot, shall we? Can I turn off the headlights? I don't want to exit photo mode. Can I turn off the headlights? I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. They look really ugly. You set damage so that it's just all... Oh, my wing just clicked into existence. There's no motion. Why don't we fix that? We're doing 250 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all like default settings too. Oh god. Let's oversaturate ever so slightly. No, let's just oversaturate it all the way back. In fact, you know what? We can do more. We can do better than oversaturating it in-game, chat. We can oversaturate it in-game and in OBS!
Oh, no. You gotta commit now.
Oh my god. Alright, well let's do that.
No, you gotta commit. You gotta commit to the thing.
I refuse. Well, I think this looks pretty nice. Take that nice screenshot. Take a photo in game. I haven't photographed a Ford in Horizon 3 before. We'll just save that one nice and smooth. Save it as Forza. Look at those nice screenshots I've taken down there. Perfect. Okay, back to driving. I will not have the energy to do things like that later on in the stream. Like I said, we'll be exhausted by the end of this race. Don't worry, chat. I'll probably be going insane by the first couple hours of part 2. Oh god! Ow. My face. The side of my face. Am I getting close to laughing, anyone? No. Oh, they're all still in the city. Cypher's paradise. I don't know why the surfer has a pair of dice, but you know, it turned into a city. Can you believe it? 2 dice magically transformed into a whole city one day. No. Yes.
Maybe.
Man, I lost my combo right after I got trash, and goodbye win. I want to play Free Riders one day. I mean, I know it's a Kinect game, and you know that comes with all the nightmares it comes with, but that's part of the fun of it. They should also just re-release Free Riders as not a Kinect game, honestly.
Yep.
Just release it with the controls that Sonic Riders had twice before that. Come on, you know you want to. Nailed it. I will now consume some beverage.
Neat.
I have now consumed a small amount of beverage. What's gonna be fun is when it comes morning and then I need to eat breakfast.
Yep.
Twice, possibly. Please tell me I didn't miss that. Let's go, gamers! I hit it.
Gamer move.
True. I mean, the real gamer move is surviving it on account of doing that IRL would kill you.
Maybe the real gamer move was the friends we made along the way.
True. Except for the friends with Redacted.
Yep.
And you know exactly what I'm talking about. And chat will never, hopefully never know. Still depends on the factors. God damn, I was just rolling sideways. Funk. I don't know if I actually told you that one of my biggest concerns leading up to this stream, and I'm still worried about it to a small extent, is just that like I would slip up at some point across one of these weekends and say something about that. And honestly, with recent events, I kind of am just like, you know, I won't say anything intentionally, but if it comes out, I honestly just don't care. You know, like I'll try not to say anything. Why? Oh well. I still think it's funny that that got questioned a few days ago too. I saw the question, I was just like, ooh, you don't even understand. Is this green light right?
What?
Yeah, it's green light right.
Ah.
The main theme of Team Sonic Racing. It's pretty different from a lot of the Crush 40 themes for Sonic games, but to be fair, it's for a racing game, so of course it is. How many Sonic games have like proper vocal main themes that aren't Crush 40? Because it started with Adventure 1. Open Your Heart, Live and Learn, Sonic Heroes, I Am All of Me. The only other things that were releasing alongside those were like the GBA games, which didn't have vocal themes. Riders 1 had a vocal theme that wasn't Crush 40, but it wasn't like a full-length song, so whether you have that or not is, I guess, up to you. 06 and Zero Gravity had main themes that weren't Crush 40, but there are Crush 40 versions of both of them. Also, 06's main theme. I hate that 06's main theme is also Sonic's theme. It's a great song.
Yep.
It bothers me the game didn't get a proper main theme and they just used visual. I was like, It's not even like, oh, one of the versions is Sonic's theme and the other is the main theme of the game. Nope. Okay, but which character theme from 06 is your favorite out of the whole world? Yeah. Yeah, because Elise has hers and then he uses the chicken house.
Yeah.
Well, no,
I mean-
like a cover, but you know.
I mean, it's a tie between Dreams of an Absolution and his world, so yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Bad take.
No. No.
I
For me,
see.
it's between Dreams of an Absolution and, I don't remember Elise's name. I think it's called My Destiny. I think All Hail Shadow is my least favorite of the four. Which is saying something, because I really like the Crush 40 version of All Hail Shadow.
Yeah.
Speaking of All Hail Shadow, which song from Shadow the Hedgehog of the vocal songs is your favorite?
Kind of funny you mention that because I found Shadow the Hedgehog's soundtrack to be like kind of all around.
Fair. I mean, I think it's good at what it's trying to do, but the soundtrack's going for the same tone the whole game is.
Yeah. I Am All of Me.
Fair. My thing with Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack is like, I like that kind of stuff. Like, so the thing with rock, right, is the reason that you'll see the most rock in my music library, is that it's not necessarily my favorite thing to listen to. More, it's what I'm least picky with, which is why there's so much. And so, like, I think that's why something like Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack is just... I don't think there are any huge highlights. Westopolis is pretty... Westopolis is good. I will stand by that. But, I mean, the vocal songs are pretty mid as far as, like, Sonic soundtracks go. But I still think they're pretty good. I think Almost Dead is kind of a funny one. Like, I don't think it's as bad. I've heard people meme on it pretty hard. I don't think it's that bad. It's just,
Yeah.
Almost Dead by Power Man 5000. Like, also, can we just talk about the fact the band name is Power Man 5000, by the way? I missed.
Yep.
I'm going home. In Before Checkpoint Missed also rewinds me by like 5 laps. On lap 3, I will be upset if I miss a checkpoint on like lap 30 and it puts me back to like splitting me. I will not be happy. I will be upsetting spaghetti, damn it. I think Never Turn Back is probably my favorite vocal song from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fair. Yeah.
Waking Up takes a close second. Speaking of music, oh my god, I can't wait until we get back to watching Ruby after we finish Ruby flops.
Yep.
Like,
I mean,
or in the middle of it. I don't know if we're gonna be like waiting to finish Gravity Falls, but like, yeah. Oh my god, I can't even like tell you why I like some of the Ruby songs. I can't even. Some of them some of my favorite Ruby songs I specifically want you to like not hear until we get there.
All right.
The one I've been listening to a lot lately is Nevermore. It doesn't spoil anything that you know about yet. But it will spoil something before we get there. But I've been listening to it because of a month ago. Hell, I'd recommend listening to the song. I mean, especially if you just, like, won't notice that stuff whenever we get there. Because, I mean, that stuff in, like, Nevermore's on, what, volume 5, 6's soundtrack? We've got a ways to go, and Gravity Falls. Screw it,
Yeah.
Go listen to Nevermore, it's pretty good.
I will.
To this day, Cold remains one of my favorite Ruby songs, though. Such a... It's a good song as a song. I mean, that's the thing with Ruby music too, right? It's like, it's good to that foot, just like loading as I go past it. Please tell me you saw that. I need to pause this and watch back on stream. It totally did! It totally did! What the hell? I have never seen that in this game. Huh. Neat. Ruby's soundtrack is full of these great songs that are amazing on their own, just as songs, that just have so much more added to them when you actually, like, get to the things they're about in the show.
Yep.
Gold is one of them, Nevermore is one of them. Although again, that one I've even recently grown a bit closer to that song.
Yep. From Shadows is a really good song, and then like you learn the lore of the Faunus, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. First off, it's a racism plot before it was cool. Not that I think there's a problem with that being like a major plot thing, but... But it's also like Everything Everywhere has at least a like major subplot where that's the theme.
again, not that it's a problem, but when you watch a lot of things, you tend to notice, you know? But Ruby did it before it was trending. Almost like the message was always there to send. People just didn't send it until things happened that we weren't talking. Now, when will we stop sending the other messages we need to send to humanity? Hopefully before things happen with those messages as well, but knowing us, probably not. Not exactly the most proactive race. Unless we think someone else is cooler than us. Then we will. Then we will proactive. Yep, that was a good sentence. What's another good Ruby song that has spoilers in it? I mean, there's All Things Must Die, but that doesn't really spoil anything until you kind of know what's gonna happen. It's like the Toby spoiler. That's my favorite example of a spoiler that only spoils things by the time you've actually learned what the spoiler is. I tell you Toby's identity. You won't have any idea who it is until you're actually learning Toby's identity in the show. Who cares?
Yep.
I can tell you Goku Black's identity. The same thing happens. You're like, oh, Goku Black is Zamasu. You meet Zamasu and suddenly you're like, oh, it's this guy. Duh. And then you find out, like, 10 episodes later, it's like, all of it. I think what I'll do, because like just having eaten the fries, you know, it filled me up immediately, but it's one of those things that didn't like, you know, it's not gonna last. What I will probably do is eat somewhere around the halfway point of the race. Actually, you know what I'll probably do? I'll probably eat at that point around like where we end part 1. Oh, come on! Why did it stop turning left? I hate this game.
Love this game.
True. One of the
Fair.
best racing games of all time. This is the only Forza Horizon game where I ever actively like paid attention and listened to the radio. This game had a pretty alright soundtrack on the radio stations. Half the reason I don't listen to Horizon 3's radio, honestly, is just because, like, I'm so used to playing everything with my stuff on, and also when it comes to streaming and needing to, like, not have game soundtracks, like racing game soundtracks for playing reasons. It's the same thing with Most Wanted and Carbon as well, where, like, the soundtracks are fantastic. And Most Wanted 2015, honestly. This is a pretty good one. But I don't play any of those games with the in-game music on anymore, even in my own time, just because between YouTube and just non-racing games and racing games with not god-tier soundtracks, yeah, I mean, unless the music's actively part of, like, what makes the game fantastic, rather than just, like, an additive thing, or whatever, I'll just play this the way I would otherwise.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm gonna go playing Xenoblade with alternate music, although maybe eventually, but like, and whatever. Like the music is part of what makes everything Xenoblade is Xenoblade. I'm gonna kill the moon. I'm gonna kill it so hard. I'm gonna kill that garbage can apparently. We are 13 laps in, by the way, chat. We're in the probably roughly, but this is definitely the third. Oh yeah, we're well into the third sector of lap 13. And if anyone's
Epic.
wondering why this says 4 out of 41 instead of 9 out of 50, or 13 out of 50, I mean. Rewind bugs after an hour and a half. No. I had already done a handful of laps, so I decided I'll just restart, delete the laps I've already done, and turn off rewind so that I can't accidentally screw myself over by rewinding and losing an entire 10 minutes. Which doesn't sound like much, but bear in mind that the more tired I get, the more annoying it's going to be, and it's just going to be like... for every extra 10 minutes. Do I have more than one active music plant in this playlist? I think it was Act 2 earlier. Yeah, this is Act 1. Oh, that was painful.
You alright?
Oh, that made my eyes water. Oh, that was unpleasant. Yeah. Do you ever, like, drink through a straw and suck too fast, and just the start of it just, like, slams into the back of your throat, and it just hurts for a moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like when you suck too hard too fast on the straw. I have to clarify on the straw because we're talking about sucking on things and fluids coming out. And then, of course, whenever something like that happens, the solution is literally just drink more so that your throat clears up. And, like, the fluid will, like, you know, just kind of take the feeling that sits there with it, especially if it's cold.
Yep.
Exiting Music Plant Act 1. And entering... I don't know what we're listening to. Okay, it's Sonic music. It's Force's music. Okay. Got it. That's why I didn't recognize it as easily. Oh, come on! I flipped back up, you bitch! I hate this game. I'm going home. I was talking to B-Team about a week ago. Because I've been pretty self-isolated for the most part, aside from Ender and like 2 other people.
Yeah.
For the past like month or so, just because some stuff happened that you know, I'm still not doing fantastic, but like obviously I'm well enough to do this. Plus, I mean, like streaming helps, which is why I never really stopped. But that's why Ender's been around for like everything.
Yeah.
He probably still will be for a while. Obviously, to the limit at which he's coming. responsible. It's not like I forced him into any of this. But, I was just explaining to BT the situation, and why. And, I was like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna start doing videos again soon. Because I am. Just need to work on some stuff, build up a little bit of a backlog. Because the type of content is partially changing. Not entirely, we'll still have the current style of content going up on the channel, because it's fun and easy. I genuinely enjoy it. I'm not burnt out on it, and that sort of content, just that episodic sort of thing, is really fun. As well as the fact that I already have, I have Platinum that I want to finish, but I have another solo series that is probably going to put Platinum on pause for a bit. I know, me pausing the Nuzlocke series. Oops. Didn't mean it. But Platinum already came way late, and then I wanted to do this other solo series, like, pretty early into Platinum's life, and, oops. But don't worry, Platinum won't be dead. I sure will be. Melvin will return. Might not be the forefront solo series. Beating and I have like 6 episodes of our next series recorded. It's really funny. Dented ceiling. Those words you will come to recognize one day soon. But like the episodic content will be the only thing I'm doing. I have a lot of ideas and plans for stuff that I really want to do. And of course, I'll still be streaming a bunch. Ender and I actually have another series in the works that we're quite a ways into. But we're borderline pre-recording. Are you having fun with your whatever game that was?
That was me just spamming the enter button because it wouldn't register it.
Ah, I see. To be fair, that doesn't mean you're not playing a game. It just means that I'm a failure and I want to go home. Goodbye, world. Yeet! Those were breakable trees. With how much you played, you thought about trying to get every achievement in the Horizon games? Technically impossible for me. I didn't play Horizon 1 and 2. Not impossible, but I would need to get my hands on codes for Horizon 1's Rally DLC and both of Horizon 2's DLCs. As well as like any car pack DLCs that I might be required for 100%. As far as 100% of what might be possible, that depends on what it entails specifically. I think on PS4 I had all of the trophies in the Crew 1. Semi-unrelated, but yeah. God, that one trophy where you have to do landmark pull in a crew. It's both easier and harder to do a 4.5-hour race when you're racing with somebody. On one hand, you can't pause. On the other hand, you're not alone. Oh, and I never finished what I was saying about the conversation with BT for the funny to happen. But basically, I said that I was going to start doing videos again soon, and he goes, "Okay, just don't do another Need for Speed rage montage. I mean, series again." And I just responded with, me literally about to do a 60-hour Forza challenge these next 2 weekends. He just goes, "Fair."
Yep.
You get Forza Horizon 1 DLC achievements? I mean, yeah. But like, I genuinely do want to get the DLCs eventually. It's actually something I'm being really careful of with like watching my timing. I want to make sure I get what's left of Horizon 4's DLCs, because I don't have all of them, I just have the expansion pass. And I need to get like the actual DLC cards and stuff before that all goes away. I also have all of the DLC on Xbox for Most Wanted. Classic case of EA pay to win. All of the DLC cars are just so much better than the base game car. It's so like, I know the M3 is iconic. It should not be keeping up with, like, ow. It should not be keeping up with any of the Lamborghinis in that game. That's not true. I think that, I think Most Wanted 2012 has a couple of older Lambos. Keep up with those. But, like, the Venador, the Mercy, the Gal, no.
Oh.
Just no. No, it's not.
Oh.
I also, like, want to stream me screwing around in Project Cars. Just, the stream ends when I get a clean lap on the go-kart course in the not F1 car. Chat has no idea what I'm talking about. So, chat, yesterday I got Project Cars 2, right?
Yep.
And I went through the go-kart stuff, and I started doing the go-kart stuff, because that's, like, one of the starting disciplines you can do. I'm gonna, like, go 100% to it. It's gonna be fun, great. But I was waiting on my mom to come, because we were going to Olive Garden for dinner for my birthday. Because we're doing this tonight, so we went for birthday dinner last night. And, I started screwing around. I scrolled through the car list because I was just curious to see, you know, how many cars were in the game, how many disciplines were in the game, you know, the usual things someone would want to know about a racing game that they've just already spent $100 on. Even though the game has a sequel and is like so old that licensing is about to possibly be listed forever. Still full price. Probably not worth it, especially given that 3 exists, but whatever. So I go into after that. I go into the practice mode, and I decide the stupidest possible thing that I could do was to attempt to drive the unlicensed, so not called F1 car around a track designed for go-karts. On a game designed first and foremost with wheel in mind. A game that is actually, like, enjoyable and playable, but I wouldn't use the word good to describe the controller experience. Because I don't have a wheel.
Yep.
And I tried to drive the F1 car around the go-kart track with realistic assists. So, you know, for a modern F1 car, that means no assists. Because that is what I played with on Project Cars. Because I think that's a really cool setting. It didn't go well. I spent about 10 minutes trying to get a clean lap. I didn't get a single one. So that would be kind of funny if I just went to, like, the most technical go-kart track.
What?
With the F1 car. I didn't take the old-ass Lotus F1 car, actually, instead of the, like, unlicensed modern one. Modern's not even the right word. How old is Project Cars 2? I think Project Cars 2 came out before I moved to... no, it didn't. But I know Project Cars 1 was a couple years before I moved. Did 2 come out before I moved? I don't know, man. Ow. No! That counted. I did a wheelie! I think those achievements, all the others should be possible. I mean... possible or possible in theory? Because there are some games where all the achievements are, well, I mean, they're possible. But the overwhelming majority of players to pick up the game will literally never get some of them. Like, how insane do I have to be at these days, you know? Or in the case of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2, how insane do you have to be? Just in general. But I'll tell you, if you're not insane at the start of achievement hunting the Xenoverse games, you'll be crazy by the end of it.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's like an achievement for for Z ranking every parallel quest, I believe. There's one for unlocking every super and ultimate. I think there's one for having every clothing item. It's a little bit. It's basically like it's have everything, but so much of it is like low drop rate crap, and it's just. Also, I just realized we're on lap 15. We're just under a third of the way through this. Pretty cool. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. How did I flip in that direction? In what universe did I? Oh my god, they're only on they're on lap 14. Pretty sure they're doable. It's just gonna take a really long time. I mean, fair. Also, I would just like to talk about the fact that every Forza Horizon game, to my knowledge, has a bug with road discovery where, like, you can just get stuck one road short and just, like, have to restart the game repeatedly, in theory, to get the last road, and you'd also have to, like, figure out which road is your bugged one. Every one of them. Every single one of them. Horizon 1 specifically, so I don't know the details with 2, 3, and 4, because I've never road hunted in 2, 3, and 4. But I have heard of similar issues happening in 2 through 4. That could be fun as well, road hunting in all of the Horizon games. That could be a really fun stream.
Yeah.
That could be like a just chatting while not just chatting. And that's like a good just chatting stream for a channel my size where it's like, okay, there's still something to do. Like when I get bigger, I want to do Ponytown just chatting streams.
Yeah.
That could be fun. Like that's genuinely something I thought about doing Ponytown streams, but it would just be a just chatting stream, and I don't have, you know, active enough chat regularly to do that. But yeah, Horizon 1, there are a handful of roads that can bug out, and you literally just have to keep restarting, and you have to figure out which one of the bugged roads it is, or check all of them every time. And, you just have to keep restarting until it counts. Horizon 5 has, Horizon 5 will detect roads on the map as discovered slightly farther away than it will actually count them as discovered. Which means that you can have every single road look discovered on the map, and then have to drive through all of them. The common culprits of that being an issue in Horizon 5 are the little nickel roads, and one particular road in the northeast. It is a dirt road on the beach. For me, my last road in Horizon 5 was a nipple road, but it wasn't actually bugged like that where it showed it as discovered. I just hadn't driven on that particular nipple road. It was actually like a bit of a hook as well. A hook nipple, if you will. A nipple hook. If you're wondering what a nipple road is, for anyone that doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, surely there are some in Horizon games, right? That I can go. See this little orange bit right here? There's actually 2 more right up here as well. These are, I call these nipple roads, because they count as entirely separate roads. And they're really small, and nipples are small. So I call them nipple roads. Just for anyone wondering. I call them that because they're small, and I have the humor of a middle schooler. And then the Lego expansion has the same issue, but also it can just not count certain roads as discovered, even if you have fully driven them. which is dumb and stupid. And apparently, what happens with that one is that if it's the ladder bug, what will happen is sometimes eventually you'll restart the game, load up the Hot Wheels map, and it will undiscover a section of road. Whatever section bugged like that will eventually undiscover itself so that you can find it. I think if you drive over it, like, you know, before restarting and having that happen, it'll still count. But my section of road with Hot Wheels was something that I had driven over. It was like part of one of the earlier racetracks. So it was discovered for me until like a week ago when I was driving around just 3-starring all of my PS on the Hot Wheels expansion. And it's well, damn. I mean, we're just gonna keep going from there, you know. And the road right after it, through where of course had undiscovered, and I was just like, oh, all right, I guess that was the bug road. I also know every Horizon game, and I believe every expansion as well has. Ooh, I can't see what that alert says. Yow. Hold on, let me pause. I'll just read the alert when it comes up on stream. Thank you, Mr. Phenomenon, for the sub to the Heckin' channel. I apologize if I didn't see that alert immediately. I was busy dying in a tree. Thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you.
If you're new to the stream, new to the channel, what we're doing here tonight and all of tomorrow and some of Monday morning most likely, I am driving a lot in Forza. I'm talking like give me the Vegeta smashing the Scouter because it's over 9,000 miles. Okay. We are driving. I've already driven every showcase and finale in the first 2 games. We're now on Horizon 3, where we've driven every showcase and midnight battle. And now here in Horizon 3, we're going through not just every Goliath, not just all 3 of them, but their entire championships jacked up to 50 laps. Although, to be fair, this one on the mainland is already. So, there you go. And it's a little tiny bit insane. And so we have splits up for just how insane this is.
Yep.
We're currently in the middle of the first Horizon 3 Goliath, which is the first race in the 10-race championship that is part. And Celestia is trending. No, the trend is Genshin Impact. Oh no. If you're wondering why this says we're on lap 6 out of 41 when I said we're doing all of these at 50, by the way, it's because of a bug that caused me to lose an entire lap of progress when I tried to rewind. So I just remade the championship with this race being 9 laps short because that's how many I completed, and I turned off my rewind. Which is why it's 41 minutes. But yeah, welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, just to reiterate for anyone that wasn't here when I put the music on, because that was, like 8 hours ago at this point. If you want to check out the currently playing song, you can see that down in the bottom left. And if you want to check out any of the artists that are not Sonic music, those are all linked down in the description. And every single song in this playlist is cool because it's all stream safe. In theory. Most of it's stream safe, period. And then there's the Sonic music. Sega tends to not be Nintendo and or Hasbro with their music. So, that's me. Horizon 3 is such a good looking game. Like, okay, you know, I made the comment about how, like, we wouldn't be getting graphical leaps again like we did from 1 to 2. You know, 2 to 3 is an improvement in overall world detail, but, like, seriously, from 3 to 5, the games don't look much better at all, really. Hell, I'd argue in some departments 3 looks better than 4. Not all. I think overall 4 looks better than 3 and 5 looks better than 4, but man, 3 looks so good. So I've talked in previous streams about like the peak of graphics and how we're pretty much there at this point and have been for a few years. You know. I was thinking it might just be the perpetual sunset lighting that helped with Hello. I forgot I had the orchestrated versions of any of these songs in this playlist. Do I have all 3 of the orchestrated songs? Reach for the Stars orchestrated remix. Orchestral remix. Glorious. Second best of the 3 orchestrated final boss themes, in my opinion. I am a failure, in my opinion. No, that one's just a fact, actually.
Nah.
Also, I've just now realized that Alan put Genshin Impact and not Genshin Impact. I don't know how to feel about that. How would you rank the 3 orchestra final boss?
I don't know.
Just neat things to talk about.
I think I haven't listened to them in a while, so I can't really properly rank them. So
Fair.
yeah.
His World is my number 1. Reach for the Stars is number 2, and then
Yeah.
Endless Possibility is like, it's fine. Part of my issue with Endless Possibility's orchestra version is just that it's like, it doesn't sound much like the original song. And like, it sounds good, but I mean, this. I mean, I know that doesn't work as well when we're talking about the chat viewers. No! Yes! No! Maybe? Kind of. Take the ow. So close. Just let me go. I'm going home. I'm going local cat girl quits.
Well.
Local cat girl quits.
Oh.
They put fall damage in the Forza Horizon game. No! I am a failure. Also, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, be sure to drop a helping like, because,
Blur
y'all are a
that
good
sub
time
button.
And, help out the streaming channel quite a bit. If you want to, see more like this, of me just being a dumbass and a general failure. I don't normally do streams that are literally so long they require being split in approximately half. And we'll still both take literally entire weekends to complete. But aside from the length, these are pretty much my normal streams. You know, I just play whatever the heck mode I want.
always wanted to play shit, sitting class, always wondering why I run this lame shit. How the hell am I different if we all know the same shit? I ain't never let them down me, it's about me. Keep my head down, let my mouth speak. They surround me, they all about the clout seat. Where the crowd be, every time I speak loudly, they more about me. Man, you know I got a bounty on these lousy ass haters that surround me. So they doubt me, they don't know nothing about me. So they're mouth free, I'ma change that soon. Better watch out now, see?
Did you play Deltarune yet? No.
No, I haven't either.
I don't have plans to at the moment. I'm gonna ask for as a birthday present from my mom. I'm gonna ask for her to order me new power cable for the 360. That's my birthday present. Be like, hey, could I have this? And then I need to see if I have my disc for ship too. God, I hope I still have it. Or maybe I bought it digitally, I don't remember. I think I had it physically. It's gonna suck if I did. And then I'm gonna have to find it. Or buy it. Unless it's just available digitally, I don't even know if you can search buy 360 games digitally on a 360. Hey, it's not backwards compatible. I know that, crap, I know that all of the other Need for Speed games are digital, but those are all under my dad's account, aren't they? Ow! I could not see the indestructible tree because it was obscured by the breakable one. At that point, why was the breakable one breakable and there? I am about to lapse into it.
Funny.
Yeah. Not driving like that, I ain't. Also, everyone talks about Deltarune, but no one talks about Sigma Glyph. Yeah. Didn't think of
I
that
see.
one, did you?
No, I see, yeah.
You know, everyone talks about Undertale, no one talks about Overstory. Suitable opponent. I know the SA2 soundtracks and names too well.
Soup.
Yep. That is a song about soup. Got scared cause we in the alley. Mad Space's theme is named after coordinates, and I don't know what they're the coordinates to. And nor do I remember the coordinates, I just know that it's coordinates. I don't actually know most of Rouge's level names, theme names, I mean. Actually, I don't know if I know many of the Eggmans either. Actually, it might just be Hero Story themes that I know. We are passing some interesting cars. What a mix. Comrade. Hey, was that a me? I think that was a me. That is a... Okay.
And you're dead.
Yeah, slightly.
Rewind can't save you from that. Then again,
And by this point in the race, Rewind might not save me from anything.
fair.
It might just cost me time at this point. See you later, bitches! Yeet! Okay, if I hit a tree, it would have been funny, but I didn't, so it was cool. The two chin moves. Ow! I didn't mean it! No, I didn't want the comedy, I wanted the cool! can't believe we've been live for over 8 hours, by the way.
It's been 8 hours, jeez.
Yeah, it's 10:15. We went live at 2. No, 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 not the house! Okay, good, I avoided the house. I see Hi, it's me, Joker from Persona 5 on the Microsoft Xbox. I see The only reason I'm not asking you to not post messages in that format is purely because no one else is in chat. That's the sort of thing that, like, I'm fine with when we don't have an active chat, but, like, as I get bigger, that sort of stuff, I'm gonna, like, not be okay with. I'll have to crack down on that eventually. But for now, who cares? I think you might be the only person in chat. You're the only person chatting, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think we've had like 3 people other than you in chat the whole time. Maybe 4? No. More, a few more. Oh, whoa!
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa, what's this? Notices the bulge in the sand? Seriously, what kind of invisible bulge in the sand was that? What did I hit with flick? Nobody knows. I didn't mean it, Mom. Hey, that counted. And then I hit a rock. Sorry, I'm like 87% weed. Like I said, right now I don't care. You know? It's probably be a while before I have active enough chat for it to be a problem. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll do something that'll just blow up. Who knows? I am really happy with how the panel's been doing, though. The past couple...
Oh.
The past couple weeks, in terms of like analytics and stuff, the channel's been doing really well. And it's been really nice to see.
Yeah.
One of the boss themes, right? We already heard the song. Yeah, okay. Because all of Infinite's boss fight themes are remixes of his theme song. Dude, there it is again, the freaking Crisis City Big Swell Metallic Madness thing!
Yo.
It's the same, it's in this too!
It's the thing.
Sonic Team, stop it! This can't be the leitmotif of anything with any amount of tension in the series. Stop it. Actually, don't. It's actually pretty good. But, like, why? But, like, why, though? I think I have all of Infinite's battle themes in this playlist. I don't want to jinx anything, but this is a really clean lap so far. Like, I've squiggled off course a couple of times, and I hit that rock at the... Sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything until the lap was in. That was my mistake.
Well.
Still, we've only had 2 major collisions, and we're like halfway through the lap at this point, I think. A little less then, but, you know, we're getting there. Excuse me?
Oh.
gonna say that is the face of an insane man. After it sat for a few seconds and then it just went woo. What the hell? Look at what he's driving. This man is insane. I actually really like the way this image looks. Just want to turn this. Actually, can I get it to just focus on his car? I might be able to just get it to focus on his car. Hold on, wait, if I can. Why is there just a barcode on the left? What the hell? It's not my capture card being weird, or the live stream or screen share being weird. Those white lines are actually there.
Scan it.
I mean, it does scan. You do scan for the space between the lines, so you know. That one gets immortalized in more than one way. Like, what the hell are you doing? Great. I've uploaded these? Yeah, okay. Those two were, or that blue one there was a thumbnail for a stream before. Fun fact. You use the Photoshop smudge tool on it? No, that's called motion blur. It's this cool thing they use in racing games to make things look like they're moving even faster than they are.
Anything else, then it's not worth it.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
You know how like companies decide it's a good idea to add motion blur in like first-person shooter
motion,
games?
Motion blur and bloom. The two things that make every game look more HD.
Ah, yes, the two genders, motion blur and blue. Yes.
I'm doing it next lap. I'm discovering that mother-hecking road next lap. It's gonna happen. Is this the Generations version of the song?
If I can pause the game, I can confirm.
Voice. How dare you not be paying 1000% attention? You know, how dare you not be doing that thing that I also don't know
Crush,
how to do.
Crush 40 versus Bentley Jones
Oh,
remix.
this is the Bentley Jones version. I thought it. Okay. This is the best version then.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know why I thought it was the Generations remix. This is my favorite version of the song, and then the one on the other album that goes with the one that this is on is my second favorite. And then the original, and then Generations. Finally, Crush 50. True. Crush 50 is just Crush 40 with Bentley Jones, let's be fair. Like, that's all you need.
Well.
No! That was almost cool. That was almost cool. Yeah, overall, this has been a pretty clean lap still. Like, again, we've got a couple big ones, but, you know, a couple of chunky cronkies. That is, of course, a stupid way of saying big crashes. Add lens flare to the Simpsons Hit and Run to make HD remake? True. I mean, according to the whiny people in the Xenoblade community, all you have to do is add an anime filter to call it a definitive edition.
Yep.
Speed Most Wanted 2005, and it's just all of its anime style. Ow. Oh hey, it's this version of All Hail Shadow.
Ah.
It's the mashup version. This is the album that goes with the album that Open Your Heart version's on. There's an Open Your Heart remix on this album that's really good. Yeah, this version is an official mashup between the original and the Fresh 40 version of All Hail Shadow. It uses the lead vocals of the original and the everything else of the Fresh 40 version. This is probably my favorite version of the song.
You know what? Yeah, I agree.
And I still think I prefer Never Turn Back and Waking Up over. Yeah, man, there's just something about Crush 40's sound that's really hard to top when referring to, like, Sonic music.
Yeah.
I didn't hit the house. I consider it a win. Didn't avoid the wall, though. I can't believe we're like 3 hours into this Goliath specifically, by the way.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out. I know it says we're, you know, a little under an hour and a half, but we were also a little under an hour and a half into the previous run when we got to a little further ahead than we are now. So, you know. Apparently Donkey spoiled a bunch of stuff in the review and didn't warn anybody. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. You do not do that with a story-driven 70-hour game that is less than a month old.
Well then.
That is not okay. Hell, by the time he starts writing the review, the game's probably less than a week old. I don't know how long his cycle actually takes, but like, you know. Either way, the cycle happened in less than a month, which means the game is less than a month old when he starts and finishes and uploads, and it's like, the game is literally like a 60-plus hour experience that is massively story-driven.
Yeah.
You can't just not spoiler warn people. I also know that, like, even that aside, people weren't happy that he did the video at all because I haven't seen his Xenoblade 2 review, but according to the Twitter community, he, like, actively, he said things that, like, caused some of the stigmas that exist around Xenoblade 2's community when he did his video on that game. The other primary cause for those being a thing is Genshin Impact, is what people claim in the Xenoblade community. So, like, you know, people weren't happy to see him do another Xenoblade video. Just in general, even that aside, which might be why I didn't hear about that. Of course, my favorite shitstorm in the Xenoblade community, spoilers for a singular image we see for like 3 seconds, in 3, 2, 1, is the glorious Rex image during the ending, where Rex is confirmed Poly. Let's go Poly Rex.
Ye-
Basically, everyone that's happy about it is like, oh cool, Rex is Poly. Everyone that's angry about it is like, my enemy harem trope. Hilariously, I literally know people who are in a four-way poly relationship. So, you know, that's fun.
Yep.
Well, now not think about those people for reasons. But, yeah, and people are just like, ugh. And I'm just like, man, I'll take the rep, okay? I think the only reason people, like, have the anime harem trope thing, too, is just because of, like... They're the same people that are like, oh, Xenoblade 2 is just waifu simulator. Ow, I hit a tree.
Out of the edge.
True. Reverse this. His review was negative, so every fan already annoyed went full Twitter meltdown mode. And bear in mind that, like, before the Xenoblade community had collectively actually watched this video, they were already pissed.
Mm.
You hit the NF tree, oh no. I tried to funge the tree. It was not fungible. The funge was a failure. I was unfunged. I've been defunged. But yeah, I've seen a couple of his videos. He makes good content. I think the problem is when you do something like that, what I saw from a lot of people on Twitter was he seems to just not be a JRPG guy. And so a lot of people were saying like, oh, why would you even do a review of this? And like, the reason is content, obviously, but when you're doing something and you're going in and you know you're probably not gonna like it, you don't write a video that's negative. You write Chrome giving you the 5th Smash Ultimate Reddit notifications in the last 8 hours. Specifically, Smash Ultimate subreddit. Why? I have these disabled. I've never visited the Smash Ultimate subreddit. I totally forgot to discover that road on my way back. Next lap, I promise. But like, you don't go in and make a negative video. You go in and make a funny video, right? You don't go in and say, yeah, the game's terrible. You go in and say, haha, funny.
Mm.
Because you know going in you're not gonna like it. And so therefore, it's pretty likely that the viewers will know going into the video that you're not gonna like it. And so, okay, take the funny. Make good content instead of pissing off everyone over something you knew you wouldn't like. You know, like...
Yeah.
You know, it's like the next MotoGP game comes out, and I release a review on it, and I say it's terrible. You know, and I go into every reason why I don't like the MotoGP games. But I have my reason, and I don't like it. But I know going in that unless something massive has changed to make the game more accessible to newcomers to the series, like, of course I'm gonna hate it. I know that full well going in. So why would I make a video that's just me talking crap about this game when I know that the only thing that's gonna do, like, and of course the answer is probably something publicity, blah blah, but
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can only do it so many times before becoming known as the person that just goes after games and tries to rile up their communities. Like, if you do that with too many communities, it's gonna kill your channel. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. If you try to rile up enough communities, they will all just be like, no. And there will eventually just be like this clear, like, you know, it'll eventually become clear. Not that I'm saying he does this regularly. I've never seen it happen outside of specifically this review, but, you know, if he were to start doing it more because maybe it brings more attention to his channel, eventually it becomes this clear pattern of, no, you're just doing that. And everyone's just gonna you know, not everyone, and it might not completely kill the channel, but it'll hurt. In theory, unless his entire audience is just toxic as hell, in which case, well, it's a wonder this is the first time I've heard him cause such a shitstorm, you know? You fungible, I thought you said lunchable at first. Pegasus, what have you done to my grandpa? I've minted him on the blockchain, you boy. True. Man, I still need to finish DX Season 4. It just gets so boring so fast. It starts really cool, and then it just doesn't anymore. But if we're being fair, GX Season 3 was a terrible place to end. Like, that was just a terrible ending. I hate the way GX Season 3 ended, because that's where we stopped with dub. It's so... It's better than 5Ds that literally ended in the middle of an arc in dub. At least GX got the end of that arc. But damn. And then DM Rexel R5 and Brains actually like ran their full course. This isn't the first time Donkey has collectively made everyone angry. His Death Stranding review resulted in a 4-hour response video. Made fun of the response, and the person who made it got harassed. Oh, fun? Cool.
Right.
So, this is something he's done before. He also actively damaged the reputation of an entire games community with his previous Xenoblade review, from what I've heard of it. You know. And his community does seem to be toxic. Cool. So it sounds like he's the type of person that can do this repeatedly with no repercussions and continue to. But also the type of person that a lot of people don't want to. Again, I've seen some of his videos. It seems like good content. But like, if this sort of thing happens regularly, please stop making content. Like, if your content is consistently, even if occasionally, you know, even if only occasionally resulting in these things, like, either start making it clear to your viewer base that this is not okay, or, like, stop making content because of the content you make's impact on people, right? Like, something's gotta change at that point.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to do a bit of a review on Xenoblade 3 after I finish it on the live series. Not that I'm a video game reviewer or anything, but
Nah.
I don't know. I think it would be an interesting video to make. The big hesitation is that for a while now I've kind of wanted to do a very similar idea but covering the first 3 games as a whole. And honestly, I think that if I were to do a Xenoblade 3 review, it would probably be a review of the whole series at that point, because I'm sitting on the potential of doing it that way.
Yeah.
funny. The title, if I do the entire series in one video, is going to be Xenoblade, the most and least replayable series of all time. Obviously a bit of hyperbole there, but you know. The games are long as hell, but you get so much value out of replaying them. Most of them are more enjoyable the second time through. If you're including New Game Plus, they're all more enjoyable the second time through, in my opinion. If you're not including New Game Plus, Xenoblade 2 early games. There are words to describe it.
Yeah.
Some of which I'm not comfortable saying on my stream. Not because the words themselves are words I'm uncomfortable saying, I just try to limit how much I say those words. Nah, screw it, it's been like 8 hours since I last said it.
Go on.
Fucking dumpster shit.
I see.
For like 30 hours, man. I mean, it's so bad. Like, genuinely, I am looking forward to showing you, like, the rest of the series. You know, after you, you know, whenever I get around to playing X again for you, whenever you finish Phantom Pain and can start one for yourself.
Yeah.
I am not looking forward to the act of playing the early and mid-game of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And I am genuinely considering doing a New Game Plus run on another one of my saves. Aside from that, purely because I really don't want to. It's so bad. Like, Xenoblade 1's combat, like, it keeps evolving, but that's just because you get new party members and arts for quite a while. You get your last party member, like, I don't even know how long, like, 40 or so hours into the game, into like a 60-hour game, you know. That's how long it takes 7 to show up. But it's like you're able to do everything within the first like 6. I mean, you can chain attack before the attack on Colony 9. So like, or no, I'm sorry. You can chain attack in the attack on Colony. You can chain attack on your way through Tetra Cave and the leg. You know, and you have a permanent 3 party members around like what, 5, maybe 6 hour mark. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I may even be overestimating how long it takes to get Charla. Xenoblade X, you don't get overdrive for a little while, same goes for Scales. But because of the class system, it's naturally drip-fed to you in a way that doesn't feel too terrible. Resetting classes can be kind of annoying, but like, there's still that sense of progression and evolution every time you're working a class. You know, once you've maxed out one class, you can just use its weapons and by extension its arts on any class, and that's just like erases a lot of the jank of leveling all the way back down to the new class. Which, you know, for some people is even part of the appeal of the class system. You know, Xenoblade 3, again, like, I'm not a huge fan of the fact that it takes, I mean, what did it take in terms of screen time? Like almost 18 hours to get the very last mechanic. And even then, we still technically are missing out on, you know, some classes and talent, but of course classes are set up to be unlocked throughout the whole game. And those talent arts are things we get. Actually, it's right around the same time. But, you know, as far as like actual full-on mechanics go, we got all of them around the 18-hour mark, I think. But again, they're slowly drip-fed to you in a way that, like, honestly, in terms of my first playthrough, it felt like they were just long enough. Aside from arts canceling, that should have been there from the start. I know that it wasn't. But I appreciate the fusion canceling because, you know, it's still something. And I think aside from how long it took to get arts canceling, like, the mechanics are basically given to you just long enough for you to be ready for the next mechanic right when the next mechanic comes. I don't think I ever felt like they were too... I kind of wish they came faster, but that's coming from someone who started in Xenoblade 1, where you basically have everything before the, before the 7-hour mark. Certainly before the 12 hours. But I think the way that 3 handles it is pretty well paced overall. Xenoblade 2 is awful. You don't unlock chain attacking until oh god, it's Morag, I think. Yeah, I think you unlock chain attacking the fight against them. I'm a failure. I think you unlock chain attacking in the fight against Bridget and Morag in what's the town I'm going to? I don't remember. Heck. I know it's a village, and I know it's a little small village in Torna, 500 years ago. But the Gormati city. That's when you unlock chain attacking. And that is quite a ways into the game. To be fair, I think that's about the last mechanic you unlock. The problem isn't so much the speed you unlock mechanics at, though. It is that Xenoblade 2's combat being fun, engaging, and interesting relies entirely on unlocking arts canceling. And the earliest you can do that is Chapter 3, which is quite a ways into the game. And that's just with Van Damme. To actually get it on the main party, to get it on the entire main party takes until like 10 which I could probably grab my Switch cartridges and check how far into my file for that one thing that I need maybe plus those. Oh no, wait, because that's... No, never mind. That file is all the way in Chapter 10.
Well...
So yeah, Tantal's a ways into the game. And it's like... that's how long it took me to get it on me. File, I think, was beginning of Tantal. Oof, sad.
Big sad.
Big large. But 2's early game and mid game are just not good as a result. The combat feels extremely slow until you have arts canceling. To be fair, I think that 2 has really fun combat, like, post-game. That's another thing, too, is the way you actually, like, level up your blade's affinity charts and stuff. It can be tedious as hell, and it causes the early and mid-game to be even worse than they already would be. Certainly more tolerable if you have the DLC, but I'm sorry, pay to have fun in a game that I already paid $60 for. I paid $60 for this game, in theory. I think I actually paid $50 when I bought it. I paid $60 for this game, in theory, though, right? Why do I have to pay another $30 to have fun for the first, like, 30 to 40 hours? Excuse me? Like, yeah, it gets fun later, but damn, I mean... The only reason I even finished the game and bought the DLC was because I had put so much time into it. I was just like, no, I'm not going to watch someone else finish the game. You know? I put so much time in, I've committed, I'm not just going to watch the end. And then I ended up buying the DLC because I kind of realized, oh, now that I'm done with the game, like, now that I have all of this stuff going on, you know, with my setups, and they're so much stronger now that I, you know, have all of this, it's like, okay, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, the occasional mandatory field skills that aren't entirely considered required blades is annoying, but now whatever. You'll probably end up pulling some rares while trying to pull for the commons. I would say about, like, somewhere between half and a third of my rare blades on my main file in Xenoblade 2 have come from attempting to pull for commons for field skills for secrets. Which I think is hilarious. I'm only missing one rare blade! on my main file. I will get Cosmos one day. I genuinely eventually want to do a stream where I just go salvaging until I've burned 99 cylinders. Or, cylinders. I think it's cylinders. Nailed it! Stop sliding.
No.
Nice scene. Ow. Why does this sound like AI Eminem? Wait, what sounded like AI Eminem?
What?
First time this happened when I made a critical review of the Arkham games. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, my weed has fully kicked me. That took me a minute to figure out that you were saying weed.
No.
Look in the chat. Look how he typed weed.
Hold on, let me look.
I was not ready to read type that way.
Okay, I see. Oh.
I missed! Damn it!
Good job.
Rolling, rolling. I still want to know what the hell sounded like AI Eminem. I'm confused and scared now. I would just rewind a few minutes if I could see timestamps on mobile, but, you know, I can't. Whoops. Also, how many likes are we at on this stream? I don't know if you can check that.
Let me check.
You might need to refresh. I don't know if it'll be like updated.
6 likes.
Aw, heck word, damn it.
Yeah.
Pretty happy. Oh god. Play copyright-free Limp Bizkit now? I'm confused. Where was the AI Eminem? I don't understand. I just. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for this song to finish. And then I'm gonna, like, rewind, and I want to figure out what song you were calling AI Eminem. My napkins are stuck together. The rap music. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, that. Okay. I see. My best guess is because it's another white rapper. I don't know, man. And I guess there aren't that many of them that I know of. Okay, I was trying to get back on the road. The game didn't let me, but I still made it to the checkpoint with minimal issue. Sure. We take this.
Alright.
I should have
That's
taken
neat.
a sip of my eye.
Of your eye?
Alright, this isn't the road I was gonna discover, but screw it. Return to race route. You're not my real dad. Fine, I won't miss the checkpoint. See, and then I just go barreling through people's backyards. And apparently also their houses. There we go. All according to Kate. See, and that's first place? No, they're all just one. Oh, because they're all level 1. Excuse me, are there even 12 people on the track? What? You have one here. I think there are 4 there. There are 4 there. Okay, yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like... Wait a minute. Did 4 people just get deleted, or are they just that closely stacked in those stacks of 4?
Nah, they're dead.
If I am just so far ahead of 4 of the AI that they don't exist anymore, that would be hilarious. That can happen in Most Wanted 05 if you get too far behind. Wait, why? What are we waiting on?
Just wait.
I see. What if MLP versus Transformers? I mean,
Didn't we already have that, kinda?
maybe. Power Rangers is currently owned by Hasbro, so, you know, crossover with either one. Actually, I think before Power Rangers was owned by Hasbro, didn't we have a comic crossover anyway with Transformers? I think they did. I may just be totally misremembering, and it might be a thing that doesn't exist. The real question is, which member of the main 6 party members of Xenoblade 3 would get along with which member of the main 6 horses?
That's a good
Obviously,
question.
Lance and Senna match Rainbow Dash and Applejack. Obviously, I mean, duh. What are you, like, someone that doesn't know all 12 characters? Probably stick Twilight with either Neo or Kion. Fluttershy with Noah, I guess? Rarity's a bitch, nobody likes her.
Fair.
That unfortunately means that someone's gonna go without a friend. Heck, good place Rarity with Spike.
Alright.
Wait, Starlight, there we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah, Starlight with Neo. There we go. Yeah. True Rarity.
There we go.
Nobody likes Rarity. And if you like Rarity, no you don't. Stop it.
Oh. True.
I guess by process of elimination, it only leaves 1 blade and 1 horse. Actually, I don't think Pinky would match well with Kion or Neo. Twilight would match with both of them. Actually. I think the only one Pinky would match well with would be like Senna. But you have to do Senna with Adrian Dash. That's so like. Don't kill Rarity? Why? She's like the worst character in all of fiction.
Fact.
And we haven't, and that's including that one Xenoblade 3 character that we'll learn about in like a month. In that one main character's side story that isn't actually about the main character because it's about 2 other characters from the same.
Literally worse than Eva. And that's saying something, because I had to drag her ass during the last part of
At least
MGS3.
she wasn't a bad character, though.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, even having to carry her ass around, Rarity's still worse. Just on character alone. I genuinely though, I really don't like Rarity as a character. She's really grating throughout the entire show. She gets better. That was
And then
like
she's-
that was like the most TV teenage girl better of my
Yeah,
life.
it's somehow, like later in the series, she gets slightly better, and then somehow near the end she gets worse.
Finale of the show. Problem is presented. Rarity's response? Well, that'll mess up my main if we do that, if we go save the frickin' world.
But I made her dress.
Yeah, like, really, Rarity? Rarity, more like vanity, alright? Literally the finale, and she literally makes it literally about her actual name, or a dress or something, and it's so dumb. It's so
No,
dumb.
her exact words were just like, do you know how much this day means to Twilight and me? I made her dress. That's her
Yeah.
exact words.
You know, when the world is about to end and she's presented with the problem of needing to go save it, my fashion will be ruined if we go save the world. So how could we? Really rare. 9 whole ass seasons. I've seen people rag on Fluttershy for learning the same lesson over and over again, but like, with her character and what she has to, learn and overcome, it makes sense. With Rarities, it really doesn't. Not for 9 seasons, and at least Fluttershy got better over time. It wasn't just a complete reset after every time, basically.
Yep.
Rarity gets less better over a much longer period of time, and by the end of the show still has the same awful, annoying character trait that I just can't, man. Also, I like Spike. That's impressive!
Yeah.
Not
Despite
me
all-
liking Spike, the damn it, I'm stuck down here without rewind. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not soft lock stuck, but this is annoying.
Yeah, despite him quote unquote accomplishing nothing, I still.
Stream died for a second.
Oh.
Okay, stream's back. My computer freaked out for a second, and stream completely died. That sucks. That sucks. No one got to see what I just did. Hold on. Let me just clip last 45 seconds. I need to show you all that. Your entire sentence went completely unheard. And I think that's about all. I said I like Spike, and I don't know if that was caught on stream.
Despite me memeing about him, like, I don't know, being abused and all that, I still think he's a good character. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he is totally a simp, but like,
Yeah,
it's fine.
he's a big simp.
Yeah, but it's not like a terrible thing. I just want to show you guys what you missed while my computer decided the internet was illegal for a moment. I apologize that it is in 144p. And then I was like, oh crap, I can make this jump. Oh, no I can't. No, I couldn't. So then I had to drive over to here. Thankfully, the guardrail ended pretty shortly. And then you literally only missed me straightening myself. And it cut back in, like, right as I straightened myself. So, it sucks that y'all missed that, but at least I'm on Xbox and I can clip it.
Yep.
The worst thing about G4 was a child being turned to stone for a misdemeanor when the purple communist almost destroyed the universe and got reformed. A child got sent to hell.
That's
child. Like, yes, at the end of the show, the child got turned to stone, but never forget that at the end of the season where the child was the main villain, the child was literally sent to hell.
Yep.
Alive.
It's
not like she died and went to hell. I mean, she literally was just sent to hell.
Yeah, I don't know about that, my guy. I don't know why they decided that was the message to send the children.
To be fair, though, like, had the child gotten her way, the world would have no magic, which is kind of like a huge deal for Equestria. And had the three of them gotten their way and continued, they could have easily been a bigger threat than Starlight. Also, to be fair, Starlight had an actual, like, backstory and reason. Completely terribly invalid reason, of course, but she had a backstory and a reason that Twilight saw for what she did. As opposed to just, you know, doing it for the sake of doing it. You know, it's not like she caused Fallout Equestria to be a timeline because she wanted Fallout Equestria to be a timeline, or she's just generic villain. She just had, like, a severe overreaction to a friend going off to college in a different town.
Yep.
Like, she pulled a Vora. Vora was just like, oh wow, my literally injured, possibly dead god that I worship, couldn't come save us from the big bad soldiers who we're, like, trained to fight and guard the seal. And honestly, in some regards, it's kind of our fault that we died. I mean, you know, if it was that much of a slaughter, we weren't guarding the seal very well at all, if we're being fair. And, like, yeah, it was a tragedy, but, like, also, Vora it's not really implied that Vora stood and fought either. She may have just, like, full-on fled, you know? But her response to the situation was, oh well, time to unleash the Vorworm to eat the universe. Okay. Okay. But again, as stupid of a reason as it is, at least she had a reason. It's not like Chrysalids where it's just like, alright, I'm evil. Time to take over Equestria. Time to bring my moldy Swiss cheese looking ass into Horseland. Like, we never really get motivations for most of the villains. I mean, Discord we have a motivation for. He's, you know, the chaos guy. So he just does the chaos things. So, sure, that makes sense. And, like, aside from Discord, I think Starlight is pretty much, Starlight and Sunset are pretty much...
Chrysalis wants to suck the magic, the love magic.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess Chrysalis you could also argue is survival, but Chrysalis is actually just, like, a tyrant and a terrible leader.
True.
As we would go on to see with Thorax and the reformed changelings and how she just refused to reform. If it was just a survival and instinct thing and nothing further than that, of course Chrysalis would have reformed with the rest of the changelings. And then she didn't. And then I missed the checkpoint. Damn, Bug Force making me miss checkpoints. It didn't reset me. I don't know why it didn't. Wacky. Remember, children, if you ever feel like committing a crime, we can legally send you to hell on a whim. You think about it, Princess Celestia technically became... Oh, no. Or Princess Cadence. You know what? You're not wrong. And that's the real problem. Yeah, that sure did happen to Cadence. Okay, also, Luna may be my favorite princess, but Cadence is my favorite princess design.
Yeah.
Hi, I like pink.
Well, hello, Mr. Pink Enjoyer.
I think that the entire reason that, that I like half of the things that I like that are traditionally, like, girly and feminine is purely because of, like, being trans. You know? 'Cause I know so many, you know, not that I'm saying, like, every trans woman is like this, but I know so many other trans women where it's just, like, the same thing. Where it's just, like, all of these, like, generic girly things are, like, our favorite things.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Ow! I was just bonking off walls for fun there. Also, more big arms, by the way.
Let's go.
Wait, if this is the Generations version, what version was on earlier that I thought was the Generations version? No, hold on, wait. Let me search my iTunes library. What the hell do I have? Big arms. I have absolutely no idea.
Hmm.
It must just be something that, like, was just another remix, but, like, I didn't catch the name of it. Well, that's kind of gonna bother me for, like, the rest of eternity. Oh, well!
Nah, you can just rewatch the stream and just look closely.
Oh, yeah, I'll just go through the 12-hour stream and find the one part that I don't even know how long ago it was, in which one specific song is over.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, I don't see what's so difficult about that. It just sounds easy.
Get a better gaming chair.
True, true. Maybe one where all of the wheels actually rotate. I know it wasn't the Project Chaos version, because I don't even have that on my computer.
Let me look. You said you said it was menu music from a Sonic game, right?
Uh-huh.
No, it's actually Bongo Cat's Pokemart.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I do have like 10 glitch remixes in here. Huh.
Yep.
Glitch, why do your remixes sound like Sonic music? To be clear, that's a compliment. I guess that should be evident by the fact that in this 24-hour playlist, I think literally half of it is just Sonic music. Oh god! Covered it, like a gamer. Also, we are officially 2 hours in to this run of the Goliath. Please help. I am scared. We're only about 22 laps in and we still have just over half the race to go. And it's been, what, 3.5 hours? I might actually get this done in under 8 hours. That'd be wacky if, like, all of the people that I found that did it are actually worse at the game than me. Or maybe they just weren't running it in, like, as good of a car as I have. To clarify, I'm bad at the game and not confident at all that I'm running a good car with good tuning of any capacity. Which is why it would be funny to me if I run faster times than people that claim it to be 8+ hours. Which is, like, the consistent thing when I was searching. I'd be okay with that, of course. On account of this challenge is insanely long enough already, and shaving an hour off would be pretty heckin' good. Some of these checkpoints are really forgiving, and I am okay with that. Especially because, you know, you can't safely play 50 laps of this with rewind on. Well, it's like I always like to say, life is pain, love is tire, and this is Sonic Forces music. That
Yep.
last part's not part of the saying, but just pointing that out.
Hold on.
I know it's Forces music, I just don't know what it is. I don't know most Forces songs by what they are, other than Fist Bump Infinite, and I know Infinite's battle themes when I hear them, because they're considered Infinite. Is Infinite's theme song just like the leitmotif for all of this game's music? Because that's kind of cool if it is, actually. Ah, Imperial Pad. Let's see. Because this voice is only in Forces so far. The voice that's singing right now. Fun fact, in the MLP comics, it's explained that Chrysalis wasn't born with holes. The reason she has them is because Celestia threw the sun at her. I see. What about the rest of the changelings being Swiss cheese? Is it just natural for all of them? And then Chrysalis also gained holes from having the sun thrown at her? I don't understand. Ow. I'm afraid I don't understand the writing prompt, Professor. I am going to... I'm debating if I want to take a food break around the halfway mark or, like, between streams. Probably just between streams at this point, because, I mean, it's only an extra failure. It's only an extra, like... I mean, the halfway point is about half an hour away, so at that point it's only about an hour before I would be cutting the part 2 anyway. Because I would be cutting just before the 11-hour mark, because I like playing that. By the way, did you know we've been live for a little over 9 hours? True story, chat. It has been 9 hours. I know the split only shows 8. That's because, you know, I haven't been driving the entire time. I paused for food breaks and stuff. Alexia did what in the comments? You should read the comic after I watch the show? Maybe. I missed the road again! Speen! I apologize to your eyeballs for that. I'm still having fun, which means we haven't reached the point where the insanity begins, thankfully. The real question is, can this car handle off-road racing? We know from the beach that at least dirt is feasible, if a little bit slippery. Building a fast off-roader is going to be a bit of a penis in the anus, as they say. I hate this thing. We did it, gamers. I didn't die in that corner. I die in that corner sometimes. 'Cause I'm not good at this game. And I've been driving for 8 hours. There's also the part of the comics where Twilight made a device that can steal someone's intelligence so she could become smarter. Pinky? Question mark? That's like some villain Twilight Sparkle stuff there. Or, you know, that kind of fanfic Twilight Sparkle stuff. Sounds like something the fandom would write about in that sort of fic.
Ouch. Okay. Yep. Just spent the past 5 minutes installing the controller, the third controller mount to my desk, which absolutely hurt because I really had to like I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like not something you have to like drill in. It's just like something you have to like screw in with your entire hand. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. It just ouch.
I hate the pain.
I'm fine. It's a bitch to get it installed. Yeah. Might as well get some more water to one.
Celestia almost died from being crystallized in a mirror and began saying her final goodbyes to Twilight. Oh, gaming. So this is like the Sonic comics, where it's basically just unsupervised. Is
Yep.
what it sounds like. Cool. Which sounds like it also leads to, you know, some of the best characters and stories to come out of the series if we're going by that logic as well.
Yep.
I need to, like, especially now that they're properly over, I need to sit down and just read the old Archie comics, because I know there's good stuff there.
Just ignore the Ken Pender stuff.
The problem is, isn't that, like, where a lot of the bulk of the crazy stuff comes from?
True.
Isn't that where, like, Charmy's weird, wacky lore comes from? Like, yeah,
Yeah, brain damage.
Yeah, it turns out kind of an asshole, but like, didn't he write some of the craziest stories in the entire franchise? Just a little bit slightly.
A little bit insane.
Yeah.
Have you seen his movie pitch video?
No. Ow.
Oh my god.
Personal favorite was Discord nearly getting the CMC killed by telling him to play with an alligator. Oh no!
Alright. I'm not sure if you want to watch this now or what, but
How
This
long
is-
is it?
like 2 minutes.
Gaming. We'll watch it while I'm eating between streams. 'Cause YouTube takes a couple minutes to let me copy the stream after I end it.
Yeah, it is seen to be believed, because goddamn.
For anyone wondering what the heck word I'm talking about, switching over to stream to part 2, YouTube does not save VODs longer than 12 hours, so somewhere between the 10 and 12 hour mark, I will be, I know that's a wide range, I like to cut it early while I'm thinking about it to be safe, but not super. But somewhere between the 10 and 12 hour mark, I'm going to be ending the stream, taking a like 5-10 minute food break, and then starting to hit less buildings, I hope. Drive through the oxygen, please! Small little food break between streams, and then I will be linking the part 2 stream in chat for this one, so that y'all can just hop on over there. That'll be pretty heavy name. And we'll have to do that at least one more time before this stream is over. Ow.
While you do that, I'm gonna get some water.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the comic artist that tried to add sex to Sonic comics? I haven't heard about that one, no. He's the one that sued them because Sonic Chronicles was too similar to the comics, or whatever the, like, proper description of what the suit was about. He like sued them claiming that Sonic Chronicles infringed on his copyright of some Beef Kitten Tribe stuff he wrote in the comics. And then Archie, in a spectacular failure, could not find the contract which stated that the stuff he wrote in the comics was Sega's property and not his. Oh, that is the same guy? Neat. Neat. Not like this! Oh, very much like this. Tragic. It's the meme! It's the meme song! Knuckles. 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 Chuckle. Sonic or Knuckles. 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 I think, like, unironically though, that this version's way better than the SA2 version. The only SA2 theme that I prefer over its SA1 counterpart is it doesn't matter. And even that's really small just because, like, the first game's, like, it's got that little part that I like. And I'd love to hear, I missed it again! I'd love to hear the SA2 version with, like, that little extra part that the SA1 version. The weird plotline in the MLP comics was sentient apples couldn't be stopped and nearly took over Equestria. Well, you know you have to call in for that, right? Those vampire bats will give you a fright. No! Turn. Don't die. Don't kill me, no! I hate this dude. Chat, I'm going home. He's just like, I will be! No one else. Also, never forget that Knuckles is the sole reason that the word sexy is, literally said in a song in a Sonic game. And, I don't remember if it's theme song or one of his early level themes. Yeah. I think in Wild Canyon it's also, there's a part where it's clearly being directed at Rouge. Is it Wild Canyon? Is it Kick the Rock? I think it's Wild Canyon. And where Knuckles essentially tells Rouge to die because he doesn't love her. So, you know. Part where it's implied Chrysalis killed a kitten in front of the CMC. See, I take personal offense to that one. Honestly, at some point for a brief period, I may, like, mute my mic and go sit on the couch, because I can't set my mic up there in a way that y'all will be able to hear me without it, like, being in constant threat of falling. Hell, I probably won't even mute. I'll probably just, like, yell when I see something in chat. I, like, point it in my direction. It won't sound great, but, you know. Probably wouldn't be that much worse than it is when I'm looking at the TV in general.
Hey, okay.
Nice. See?
Yep. Where are we in the stream? Oh, 8 hours. Okay.
8 hours. 9.5.
I was looking at the splits. All right.
Ah. Yes. Yeah, we're about as far into the stream as this race will take on its own. Wacky thoughts. Oh my god, I'm gonna lap some more bitches.
Oh, look.
things I managed to hit. Didn't hit a house. Mission accomplished. That was what I established as the win condition like 10 laps ago. Didn't hit a house. Fine. Also, after 2 more laps, chat, we'll be halfway through Horizon 3's first Goliath. Not accounting for, you know, Blizzard Mountains Goliath, Hot Wheels Goliath, also the other, you know, literally 17 races that I have to do. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
Yeah. To be fair, most of them 50 laps are only going to be a couple hours. What was that one race? I did a 50, yeah, the grinding race that I did in Horizon 4, when I just needed to unlock the Circuit Goliath. I did that 50 laps, and that was like, what, an hour and a half, I think? And that was in like an A-class car or an S1 car, so... I mean, if we're gonna go by that and then highball it, realistically, like, only 2 hours per race. One of the Hot Wheels races I know has a long lap time, and I'm worried about that. The rest of them are pretty fast because, you know, Hot Wheels tracks. Wow, I just couldn't turn there. My legs are... I keep needing to readjust myself. Because, like, if I sit in one position for too long, some part of my body is screeching at me eternally. I may be 23, but I have the body of, like, a 70-year-old in terms of pains and lack of functionality. So that's fun.
Yep.
Life is pain and love is tire! Could have been work. You know what? Screw you, game. Screw you, game. You think I can't discover this intersection in a race? Bitch.
Get heck,
Perfect.
Birch.
Perfect timing. All according to Cake. Look at that road too. Maybe next lap. No, that road's right next to a checkpoint, though.
While you do that, I'm just gonna sit back and mess around on the Xbox emulator with my new Xbox Series X controller, which might be a little overkill.
Share, I could totally slap it on screen. So that people have 2 things to watch.
Would that be a little bit too much?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm doing the same thing another, you know, 26 times before we move on to the next race, and that's going to take several hours.
Fair. Alright, I guess I'll slap on some modded Sonic 06.
Oh, wacky. Okay, let me,
teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady.
alright, I have to... Oh, cool, that does...
Yeah.
Cool, I
Yeah,
don't
just-
actually have to embiggen it.
Just give me a moment
One.
to... Oh.
Get heck, nerd.
When was implied that moment was 1 second, though? I rest my case.
When you said, give me one of a measure of time that is not defined, and I decided to define it as a second so that I could say one and be fun. Ha ha! Get heck, nerd. Or as I used to say, get spooked on.
Ah,
Throwbacks!
true.
Literally like pre-Discord. I will eventually lap these people. I am slowly catching them, I think.
Probably.
Allegedly. Also, yeah, just let me know when you're screen sharing, because for now, the balls. Because for now, it's just, you know, the call.
Yeah.
Including a second copy of the screen on OBS.
I know Sonic 06 is a little bit buggy when I tab out, because if I tab out, then the game will just start lagging, and yeah, that'll be a little annoying. And then I potentially have to restart the emulator to not have it do that.
But the emulator doesn't, like, make a new window when you start a game, right?
I don't know.
Oh, right, but you don't launch the game through the emulator itself. Right. I see. I have identified the problem. Also, Secret Wings music? Good one.
Now is it still laggy? I tabbed out of the game. Does it still? Yes, it is. Heck.
Oof. Okay. Well, heck. It's funny because mine didn't do that when I tabbed out, and you have the much better device you're playing on.
Yeah. I just realized my Xbox controller isn't on. I'm a genius.
Nice. See. Also, I've just realized that it's tiny because Discord is tiny. You know what? I'm just going to embiggen it so that it doesn't look blown up, even though it's going to be tiny. There we go. And just like before, it's covering the minimap, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Long chat.
You're not my real dad! I missed the checkpoint for it, but that's fine.
I'll figure this out.
My phone's almost dead.
Well,
I should plug that in.
true.
I can't tell if I'm too high or if I'm seeing a face in the back of Lightning McQueen. Headlights are eyes, exhaust is nose, yellow is the mouth. I see.
Wait, that's...
I
I
mean, it's a weirdly shaped face, but I guess. So I just realized I totally need to mute the screen share.
I think I bugged it.
Oh no. You broke it. You broke it!
Indeed, I did.
Heck word.
If I go into full screen, which I don't know how to do that. Full screen, there we go. Does it still like show up broken if I'm in full screen?
No, that looks normal to me.
Okay, so now I just need to figure out. Okay, if I stop the screen share, does it kick you out?
Well, I mean, if
hold
it
on.
stays stopped long enough, it'll kick me out. But if you start it again quickly, it won't.
Yeah, hold on. For some reason I undid all this. Oh, okay. All right, all good.
Ah, no, it kicked me out again. Okay, I guess it didn't. Nope, it didn't. Oh no, because you're not screen sharing at all. Oh, well, that's why it didn't come up. Nice. See.
What if I do this? I don't like Okay, is the game laggy now? It feels like yes, it is.
Well,
why? Screw it. I guess I'm playing in windowed.
I see. The superior mode, anyway.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
All right. last
weird.
time.
You'd think as a console gamer I would prefer full screen.
All right, does this look good? It's laggy again. Why, game?
Well,
I think the game is like really trying to tell me like, no, this is the preferred method to play Sonic 06. All right. Okay, one more try.
the game's trying to tell you not to play Sonic 06. It's like, no, stop! I'm cursed! Don't come near me.
If I do it really quickly, nope, that is still laggy.
Well,
I'm not giving up.
I see.
Okay, actually, you know, I just realized I don't think it really matters because no audio is gonna come through it, so you have the audio muted.
Yeah.
You know what?
The
Heck
audio
it.
all that's laggy?
No, the entire video is like heck it. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna stream in full screen.
Oh, I see.
By streaming full screen, I'm gonna like share my entire screen, my entire Windows.
Yeah, just
My
be
entire-
careful. Just be careful what you bring up. Sometimes when you hover over windows for too long, it
Yeah.
brings
Anyways,
them up for like a split second. So be
Is that
careful with
is that
Oh, that looks fine. Yeah.
all right.
It'll do. All right, chat. Hope you enjoy some Sonic 06 in the corner.
Never mind, it crashed. Time for some troubleshooting.
Well, gamer time, gamer. I don't know why it just popped into my head the phrase Tingo Skra. You remember that
Boom,
song?
boom, boom, boom. Yep.
Yup. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3. Quick math. Why are you Sonic 06, Alan? Read my Xbox name. If you can. You should be able to. It should be not underneath the overlay. Ow. It's the best Xbox gamer tag of all time. Alright. Man, I've been team killed and sieged so much over my gamer tag. It's great. I don't ever plan to change my Xbox gamer tag. It's just too good. Of course, then there's my alt, which is I throw for content, but made to fit in the 12 character limit that they, for some unknown and stupid reason, imposed on people. I don't know why they thought 12 characters was a good limit. Prior to the change, I don't know if I'd ever seen an Xbox name shorter than 12 characters.
Of course, someone in Discord messaged me, and I can't check because, yep.
You like check on your phone.
True.
Unless it be on an alt, because for some ungodly reason they won't give us account switching on mobile.
Come on, game.
Yes, I
you
have
work with me.
multiple accounts on Discord. No, you're not my real guy. I don't know why these are both questions you're asking, but I've answered them both. You're welcome.
There we go.
Is it working?
Yep.
Gaming.
Some quality Final Fantasy gameplay.
I see.
I mean, am I wrong? This looks like a Final Fantasy intro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Also,
put in the
I
wrong
don't-
game.
Oh no.
Anyways, go on.
I think I've said it on stream once before, but you know, for the night owls that are here during the sleepwalk stream, after we finish the main game of Xenoblade 3, I will still continue playing the game live and doing a bunch of the post-game grinding on stream. But I will be starting a new solo series in which I will be playing Sonic 06 mostly for the first time.
Is this spoilers then? Should I not do this?
No, I don't care.
Oh.
What would you possibly be spoiling? Okay, no, I'm convinced I phased through that tree earlier, and I'm convinced I did it again.
I
mean,
might
know
spoil.
like, I've seen the whole story. I just haven't played the game.
True. All right.
Uh,
And to be fair, my gameplay is gonna be modded, so
yeah. Also, the game is what, 16 years old? Yeah. The fun of playing through Sonic 06 for the sort of kind of first time isn't so much the experiencing Sonic 06 for the first time, it's the attempting to actually finish it for once.
there is one section of the game that I will not spoil, but all I will say is good luck. When I first played through this game, I was like, I'm not gonna rage at this game. When I get to the one section I'm thinking of, you are probably gonna hate it, because
like more than I hated Wave Ocean's high speed section in testing.
Yep.
Oh boy! Is it the Crisis City? Please tell me you're not talking about Crisis City's high speed.
No,
'Cause I know
but
that's a nightmare too.
No, but that almost it almost made me rage. No, the section I'm thinking of made me almost throw my controller.
Oh, gaming. Oh god!
Yep.
Nailed it. I'm assuming it's a high speed section.
Well, it's the part I'm thinking of. You can't save at all. You can't save in between section of this one part I'm thinking of.
So it's just an ass-dick long level that sucks balls.
Yep. Along with many other gimmicks that I won't get into, because
I will probably be playing the game with infinite lives if we're being fair, purely because high-speed sections alone exist.
yeah,
So,
the
assuming
evil's
I can actually
cheeky.
find a cheat for that.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I'm pretty sure the launch we have probably has one just because.
By the way, one option in the mod manager that's on for some reason is automatically uninstall mods. Untick that. Untick that. Yeah, untick that, because yeah, if you want to keep all the mods without having to install them over and over again, then yeah.
Fun. Really mad how Sonic 06 was gonna have a PC release, but got turned over the. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy though, because it's almost like modern game design back in 2006, right? Modern game dev philosophy. Oh, our game did terribly because we literally cut our dev team in half, had no QA testing, or people to do that, and we literally didn't let the devs actually finish the game. Okay, well instead of actually fixing it for a PC release, why don't we just not release it on PC?
Yep.
They were so forward thinking. Just not. I mean, if you think about it, racing games were doing microtransactions first. They were just doing it with, in-game currency. Hell, arcade machines were doing it with real money first. Firster. Oh, what's that? You suck at Donkey Kong? Another quarter, bitch!
Tails, are you even talking right now? Oh.
Nope. It is almost midnight, by the way,
Yep.
which is our 10-hour mark. Also, damn, my best lap's 10:01 shy. That's cool. I wonder if I'll go better than that.
Oh, I'm raw. Oh, Bolter. Okay, old man, you're having a stroke. Take your meds already.
I still love the fact that if you're fast with it, playing that first town mission on emulator is literally faster. Completing it and getting back into, like, being done with it and everything, back in the open world, takes as much time as just the loading screen to get that single text block.
On console, of course.
Uh-huh. It's almost like if the game was finished, it probably would have been a good game. It just wasn't. Like, Sonic 06 is literally potentially the oldest case of modern game design philosophy. And that's not a compliment. That's very much an insult. That is like, that's such an insult that I don't know if I should have said it on YouTube level of insult, okay?
I'm curious. I know this is modded, but I wonder if I can clip through the invisible wall.
I survived 100 days of modded hardcore Sonic.
In VR.
Oh no!
There we go. Now, how do I do this again? It's like, I'm trying to remember how you do this glitch again exactly. You can like clip through the invisible wall
Have
and
you
like
left anyone yet? Yeah, the back
oh,
four.
oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, I see.
I clipped
The back four I've double lapped, yes, CD, and I've lapped everyone else, I believe. Also, we're on the final lap of the first half of this race.
Tails dying. That's cool. All right,
See
now.
you later, Tails.
Where the frick is Tails going? I'm looking at the mini map. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
the NPC still has the lip sync animation playing endlessly when the character only said one word. To be fair,
Yep.
that's like normal for games though. Like that's normal. It's less normal now, but even then in like JRPGs and stuff, you know, with like animations for that stuff, it still happens. That or they just won't have animations. Tend to be the two solutions.
Come on, Sonic. You can do it. You can clip through it. Come on, Sonic. You got this. Clip through it.
This is ass steroid first road. I just don't know which ass. Very minor differences in the color zone acts.
My mage is checking notifications on my phone. I gotta pull it up so it can recognize my face. There we go.
Nah, I see. I have a phone that has facial ID. I don't have it turned on because this leak. I phased through that tree. It was breakable, but I didn't break it. I just went through it. Whack.
Oh, okay, I think I found the way.
Sonic 06 gave us was the Snap Cube dub. I see.
Yep.
That's not true. That's not even true, though. 06 gave us things that would go on to evolve into cool stuff. Like 06 and Rush would collectively go on to evolve into the Borst.
Sonic the board game.
Exactly. 06 and the Rush games would collectively go on to form the boost formula that we know. And again, if we're accounting for the what if the game was actually finished, like Silver's gameplay probably would have been a lot better. I mean, it was vaguely interesting, you know, it just wasn't
yeah.
finished.
I'd still be down to see like a spin-off game for Silver.
where it's just an actual finished game, but it's his 06 gameplay,
Yeah.
I'd be down.
Come on.
Lorble! Well, I didn't hit a house, so I win. 06 gave us silver, true. And for anyone that didn't have a handheld, 06 also gave you Blaze. Although it was technically not for Forza
The hell? Okay.
Although, to be fair, I think a lot of what I like about Blaze's characterization came from 06 and Rush Adventures, so... Not that I think she was bad in Rush, but...
Oh, dang.
Also, I'm pretty sure that Rush happens, like, after 06. Well, I mean, after in air quotes, but, like, man... 06's place in the timeline is just...
Yep.
Ooh. Ouch.
Come on, I'm so close to clipping through this. Come on, Sonic, you got this.
06 stole Blaze from us. I think 06 is literally, like, why she's in the Rush dimension. Which doesn't make sense, because at the end of 06, when they delete Solaris, it's just like, why though? How is Blaze not back? And like, she doesn't know Sonic or anyone going into the Rush games, but if you want to go really wacky and wild and try and explain it, basically, the fact Blaze sealed herself in a different dimension still happened, which is how we got the Blaze dimension, or the Rush dimension, I mean, and how she got there. But also, the things that happened and the things she would remember being erased also happened, even though she wasn't in the main dimension. And even though those two things really shouldn't happen together, they probably both happened, and thus, Rush then proceeds to happen after 06. That's kind of where I'm thinking it go.
Yeah.
But how 06 was, the debut of what? Alan, what did you just put in my chat? That was like actively distracting, trying to decipher your words. I'm scared and confused and I want to go home. Also, we are officially halfway done with our first proper 50-lap race, chat.
Let's go.
And our first Goliath. Our first of, well, for this weekend, 20 50-lap races, and in total, 26. I know that doesn't sound like much, but you know, I promise, Horizon 4 and 5s are longer than their counterparts in 3.
How do I do this exactly?
Step 1, forward.
Yep. Okay, I clip into there. But then how do I clip through this door?
I can't actively look at what you're doing, but I just hear you trying to actively break the game, and it's like, well, it is Sonic 06. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Oh, this is amazing. Think mark. Not that invincible, but... I'm already watching this at some point.
Yeah, I'll be down.
Tell you, it won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm watching F1. Not tomorrow, but like tomorrow. Well, it's past midnight, so yeah, tomorrow. Well, maybe. Actually, depends. Maybe? Depends on when I end stream. Oh wait, that was like 9th place. Never mind. Oh, that was 8th place. My bad. I was like, damn, I got passed already on minimum div. No. Oh no, 8th place unlapped himself. And now I've redouble lapped.
The hell? Okay, this might be good. Come on, Sonic. Come on, Sonic. Ooh, no, it's back here again.
I would not like to pronounce those words. I'm scared that they mean something offensive.
I feel like the devs knew that someone would try something like this, so they put 2 doors here.
I don't know if the devs knew much of anything. Like, I don't know if they
Fair.
had time to know much.
Can I go into first person, please?
I don't know if the devs knew about some of the bugs, because it's just like, oh, we have to release this game that's only like 12% finished.
Yep.
Oops. Speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog in the year 2006, Rider's music. This game also came out in 2006. But you know what else came out in 06? Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis.
Oh man, don't even get me started on that one.
On a bright note, you know what else came out in 06 though? Need for Speed Carbon. One of the best racing games of all time. It Awakens.
Neat. I don't hear anything though.
Nope. He is trying to go back to sleep. It Awakens.
Then let him go.
Does not
Let,
want to awaken.
then don't let him awaken.
I mean, there's not much. I don't really have much control here. Also, at some point, you know, about an hour from now, chat, we'll be kicking on over to part 2 of the stream.
Come on, Sonic. Come on. Oh, blah, blah. Okay.
Let's see. Yep, those were noises, all right.
Yep, I feel sick now.
That's about what those noises were indicating, to be fair.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Nice.
I can't. Come
Oh,
on,
I
please.
see.
There we go. I got unstuck.
Oh, I see. Too bad my first classic Sonic game was Sonic 1 on GBA. I mean, on the one hand, it was Sonic 1, so, I mean, you know, that's got its ups and downs. Actually, yeah, overall, because it was Sonic 1 and the GBA version, yeah, kind of. More so in the sense that I feel bad for you than you made a bad decision. Like, you couldn't have possibly known. But
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look this up.
I'm so sorry for your loss. I think Sonic 1's pretty alright, though. I think it's good. I think 2's alright.
I am
And then-
spelling this
and then, of
completely
course-
wrong, but
And then, of course, S3K is the best, and CD is also just kind of, you know, it's good. Bleep blah blah bleep blah 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 bleep. I get it. I beamer.
okay, you spin dash into the corner. Well, I swear I tried that already. Apparently I didn't try hard enough. Alright.
Nice. See.
Alright, here we are. In the stop sign zone.
What?
I'll wait for you to look.
Why is what? What is this game? What is this game?
Apparently if you go to Soliana Forest too early, this happens.
I see.
I have no idea what is going on here,
Oh,
but
what are you doing? Why? What do you want? I do not understand.
yeah.
Oh, my favorite zone, floating stop sign zone, true.
Yep.
The first Sonic game was Sonic Riders? Oh no. Be a good first game though. It was the first Sonic Riders game.
First Sonic game I ever played is Adventure 2.
Same here. Although at the
Hey.
same time I acquired Adventure 2 Mega Collection, both on GameCube, and then Adventure on PC. A CD.
Neat. Okay. You know, I probably should have thought of this before, but how do I get back?
Your
Oh,
first
no.
was Sonic Heroes. I am 25% sorry for your loss.
I can destroy the signs. But
Heroes is a great first start, except, you know, Chaotic Story has the same issues that Shadow Story has with its objectives, where it's just like, why are these so strict on some of them? And like, they're just so ridiculous, and it's just, why? Why is it kill all 45 enemies when it could be like, kill 40 out of 45 enemies? Please do not disassemble my streaming setup while I am live, Angus.
it'd be the big funny, but also the big hurt.
I literally have to like pause the game every time he walks in that direction. I don't know what he wants. he's laying back there.
Oh,
Okay. You know, he doesn't
Okay.
want to lift his butt, so he's just dragging himself in circles. You know, he's laying down. With his head up.
I do not want to save your game.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I see. Ow. Why, are you sorry? I love that game because Chaotic Story. Chaotic Story levels are either super short or super long. I tend to start super long because I was dumb. I mean, fair, but some of them just like... Some of them are literally like the worst of Shadow the Hedgehog missions, fear of that. I think most of the Chaotix levels, if I'm recalling correctly, weren't that bad. But the ones that were bad were on par with the worst of Shadow, and it was not great. The levels were great to go through as the other three games, though.
Yeah. Nah, heck it. Alright, let's actually get through the game
Nice scene.
and try to break it all along the way too.
Nice scene. It's no use. Gotta get that classic Sonic music going.
Ooh, okay. Bleh.
I am a failure.
By the way, chat, if you're wondering why this game looks a lot nicer than originally did, I'm playing it modded, alright?
Yeah. If you're wondering
Yeah.
why it's tiny, it's because that's, I wanted to line it up with the music bar. Honestly, I don't think I'd make it that much bigger if I wasn't going for that, but like, since I was, it's just kind of a little small. That's fine.
About that.
Mostly. Her about the barrels in Sonic Brave. Unlike that toward the fans in Starlight Zone. I see. Have you tried pressing literally any of the face buttons because they all do the same goddamn thing in classic Sonic? Seriously. All six of them jump. Assuming you're playing on a 6-button keyboard. All three of them if you're
Sonic-
not.
Sonic just said jump too, so that's wacky.
Nice scene. Ow. And now Starlight Zone's music haunts me? Oh, I see. One might even say it's the haunting glimmer here. Haha, of course you.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Who are you?
I have undied. Welcome to Zombie. You know what? Screw it. I'm so far ahead, I'm really curious if I can make it through the water here. I sure can. It's just way slower.
I can't make that. I wonder, can I do the big funny and just fly all the way to the...
Big
Ooh, I can see the other section from here. That's neat. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, I did it.
Again, game would have probably been good if it was finished.
That's a speedrun strat right there.
I see. Don't mind me, just scratching itches. God damn it. Scratching itches and landing in ditches.
Yep.
Tails is the best Sonic character, don't at me. Silver's a great character who deserves to have a better game, don't at me. Both fair. One of those is objective fact. That's the thing about Silver. I don't know if I agree that Tails is the best Sonic character. But,
Tails is a good.
Tails is a very good Sonic character. I don't know if I would say he's the best. He's very much up there, though.
First
Slight
try, baby.
bias, but Blaze is up there for me as well. Marine, big underrated. Not that I would consider her a top tier, but way better than most people give her credit for. Actually develops throughout the game, if subtly.
First try, baby. You can tell I've been practicing for this point.
I see.
Okay, get through this faster, please. S rank, baby. I'm just a god gamer.
I miss Sally. Fair. Yeah, you
Well done,
can.
Sally.
Everyone talks about Ken tenders. What about with you?
So follow the ship. No, Tails. No, just follow the. Oh my god.
Ow. Yeah, okay, I think the 9 hours of driving is starting to wear on me, chat. Oh boy.
A little bit. A little bit.
Just a bit.
Alright.
Yeah, I genuinely expect to be driving for the entirety of September 4th, which we are 17 minutes into. So, you know, you think it's wearing on me now? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You could try to clip into here early.
I think
Oh, no,
that
they
this
actually
is
put in-
also very likely to be the longest stream on this channel. I know we have come close to 24 hours with some of the sleepwalks before. The crew,
Oh, they
I
put
think,
thought into
ended
this
up
part.
being the longest. Maybe. That one was around 18 hours, I think, because I ended up having to do some of the extra races.
Oh no, they put
But then I
thought
ended
into this
up,
one. Oh no, I can't.
my
can't
stomach
clip through
ended
it.
up really bad, and so I had to go sleep that off.
Hmm. Yeah, they put thought into this one. I can't clip through it. Surprising.
I see. It's probably an accident more so than putting thought into it.
Hmm. I wonder. This guy stumbles back and forth. Can I use him to clip into? No. Come on. Hey. Hey. Please let me get through.
Forces had such good level music. Forces had good music in general. But yeah. People don't talk about Forces soundtrack enough. Because people talk about Forces soundtrack and it's, oh, Infinite Theme's too edgy. Oh, Fist Bump's too corny. That's, oh, yeah, but they're good songs. And then, yeah, the level music is just... Ooh.
Yeah, I agree with Angus.
That was me.
Come on. No, I almost got it.
That was me.
You know what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Sonic Forces turning the OC character into Sonic. So the ending has the combined force of Sonic, Sonic, and Sonic. Oh, I see. I remember when it was revealed that Forces would have 3 playable characters. And instead of thinking original character Do Not Steal would be the 3rd character, everyone was like, oh, it's gonna be Adventure Sonic. And then it was like confirmed that it wasn't Adventure Sonic or any form of Sonic for the 3rd character. And I was like, what do you mean? Yes, it will be. And then it wasn't. I really like the way that original character Do Not Steal plays.
Yeah.
But if we're being totally fair, I do genuinely feel like it's just an attempt to stick Adventure Sonic into modern levels without giving us 3 Sonics.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it feels
still
a
want them
lot
to,
like Adventure Sonic.
I still want them to bring back Adventure Sonic gameplay
Yeah.
or character-wise.
I wouldn't
So,
mind
yeah.
if we got the gameplay back either as just like, you know, a game that plays like that, or if they wanted to bring back, you know, like, you know, bring in a new character or have us design an OC and have their gameplay resemble Adventure. A little more.
Remember during... I don't remember which E3 it was. I think it was like 2016. People legitimately thought that Sega was going to like announce Adventure 3. I don't know where that came from, but
Which
that was
E3
a thing
are
that
you
happened.
talking about? It happens every E3.
I
Sonic
think
Adventure
it was
3 is like Xenoblade 3 and Half-Life 3. If there's a chance for it to be announced, everyone in the community expects it.
Yep.
Unlike Xenoblade 3, the other 2 will never happen. Get destroyed, nerds.
Don't crush my hopes and dreams.
Which one is your hopes and dreams of those 2? Or is it both?
Yes.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave. Aqua Road for being such a short level is a banger. Okay.
Oh Lord, I remember this boss.
Girl makes a dog noise? Not really. Angus just in the process of his whining and barking makes noises that are not the most normal. And there are some overlap in his whining, his odd whining, and my screeching.
Oh,
To be fair though, if I ever hear
working
Angus
on
go,
that.
I am literally just like going to panic and call every phone number in the universe to figure out what the
Okay.
hell to do.
I don't know. I didn't think this was possible, but here I am.
I see. I mean, I don't see, but I see.
Yep, I'm just standing on a chess piece right now.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. No, what? What just happened? Oh, hello.
You just like constantly clipping through walls reminds me of when I got out of bounds in Half-Life. That was great.
What?
Damn it.
Wait, am I controlling? Wait, was I controlling the Cerberus while I was still on the ground?
What?
Why did Sonic go listen to me while I was still... That was wacky.
Huh.
Oh, there we go.
I didn't mean it, Mom.
Well, that didn't
Finally,
count.
full life. You could say it's checkmate. I see. You're where
That
all
didn't
the
damage me.
interesting gameplay comes from. Until I start really screwing up.
Oh, screw you, Cerberus. Let it end. There we go. Just realized your shadow is not connected to Sonic. That's cool.
I see. Well, that's because they're different characters.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I know everyone in the universe doesn't realize that for some reason.
See? Ow.
You got a crank?
Got a crank.
Crank. So that's the Soldier Boy rank right there.
Obviously, S stands for soldier.
True. I thought it stood for salad.
Why is the sun green? Pretty sure that's not part of the game, but whatever. What this game would look like in ultra widescreen. Like I'm planning on getting like an ultra wide computer monitor, and it's making me curious on what old games would look like if I played in like 21:9. Including this game, because like most like Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 games were made in 16:9 in mind, but probably not 21:9. So
Kind of like playing some 4x3 games in 16:9, but it's like the next step up.
yeah,
And then the other question
Yeah.
is, how crazy do you go playing games designed with 4x3 in mind with ultra wide?
oh yeah. But I'm sure there's like some codes to like allow
I'm
for like
sure
flawless
they
gameplay,
exist
but
somewhere.
in terms of cutscenes, yeah, no, get ready for a lot of popping or like some really janky like animations.
Yeah. You say ultra wide though, and my brain goes to the quadruple wide slash.
Yeah,
Wide slash! Wide slash! Wide slash!
I missed all that.
Wide slash! Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Also, I like how that means that I had 3 Keves classes and a Zephyr, and all 3 Keves classes, I was like, yeah, wide slash. I still do it sometimes. It's a good master art. I don't do it as
okay,
much
this mod's a little bit
because-
iffy.
I don't do it as much because I have aerial slash, which instead of lowering your crit rate to dodge, is a much higher damage ratio, faster charging art that also gives you a high crit rate when it dodges instead of a low. So there's that.
Come on. Eh.
Ouch. Sonic 06 menu style just looks like goddamn it. I didn't miss that somehow. Okay, well now I'm even more upset he's forgetting. This menu style just looks
Okay.
like the RPG Maker. Excuse me.
Increasing the range
What
of
do you mean? This checkpoint when your balls are tiny, game. Your balls are tiny. Also, yeah, I totally see it now that I think about it. Yeah. 4x3 games with the widescreen mod leaps around behind you. Sun is a giant glowing plant voice. The sun is made of cheese. Wait, that's the wrong skyball.
I thought the moon was made of cheese though.
That's why I said that that's the wrong skyball, yes.
I see. I'm not gonna make it through that. But okay.
Don't go through it, just eat it.
I see.
I'm back to my 3rd place friend.
Okay, I just remember what's after this stage. Oh no. Do I bother watching through the cutscene? Nah. I didn't feel like an S rank or whatever.
You can tell that some of Unleashed Werehog levels and some of Shadow the Hedgehog's objectives were like not thought through very well, because there are like 20-minute levels where you get like A ranks. In
I
places,
see.
it's like, why?
I see what we're playing through Sonic Frontiers. These
See.
I see the cutscenes taking place in Sonic Frontiers. The joke is it's taking place in an open grassy field.
No, I see. It's not Sonic Frontiers, that's Windows XP.
So are you saying Sonic Frontiers is like Windows XP but open world?
True.
There really no chemistry between these characters. Why did they have to kiss at the end?
Because it couldn't be Amy, because then you remove like 97% of her character. Because for some reason, they started building her up as more than that. And then eventually, I hate current Sonic writing, because like, Amy and Shadow are ruined and Tails gets shoved in the back so often. It's just like, ah!
Yep.
Like, modern day Shadow is literally what everyone, like, stereotyped that Shadow was before.
Like Out of the Edge.
Yeah, and that's just his whole character now, even though it wasn't. Like, I know some people are like, oh, but in Shadow the Hedgehog, but like, even then, he's still, like, a good character. It's just that the story's a little odd. The story takes it to wacky places, but you still have moments that work for Shadow as a character throughout the game. It's just like...
Imagine if Sonic actually ripped Lisa's arm off in this.
Stream stuttered a bit. Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah, listen to Sonic. Run away from your problems.
Nothing I can do about stream stuttering, unfortunately. It's gonna happen a little bit.
Ah, here it is.
It's not too bad.
Here he is. Iblis Twiggy.
I hate this game.
I love this game. Okay, chat, you know
Discord
what I
sounds
must
like
do.
it's struggling. Oh, is Ender crackly for you guys?
Am
I
I?
can't.
Is it
I
my?
can't
It might be.
tell. So the thing is, I can't tell when you're crackly because the way I hear you in my ears, you're always crackly to me. So I can't tell if it's your mic. But if chat hears you crackly, then that means it's you.
The thing is, though, I want to restart, but I want to do the glitch here. So,
It
chat
also
just
might.
observe.
It also might just be. I mean, the cutting out that only happened when stream cut out. It's just Discord that happened a little longer usually than OBS. Yeah, if it's the crackling after he does the thing, I guess you can cover it. He's been static
No,
all
Silver,
stream. Oh god, I had no way of knowing. Like I said, he's always crackly in my ears with how I have this set up.
What the hell? I'll troubleshoot after this,
Fair.
after this fight.
As far as the cutting out, that's every time that's happened for you guys. I mean, that's happened for me. That's just my computer. A lot of the times it's happened were probably around times the entire stream stuttered. So, you know. Crackle pop right now for Ender. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna have him launch me into the air. Launch me into space.
The first time I ever played this fight, I actually got launched into space by total accident. Not a joke. Not a joke. That was my first experience with this fight.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty great.
Why are you following me, my guy? Dude, just do your stupid... There we go.
I need to head to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. for me, but I don't get to head to bed for another, like, a while. Still got a chonker of a way to go.
Mistakes were made.
Still have another 3 to 4 hours to go of this race. And each race, other than the other Goliaths, is going to be like between 1 and 2 hours.
Oh. The hell? What the hell?
Goliaths will be a little longer than that. But less long than this. Have a good night. I refuse. You're not going to go.
Oh.
The goal is to have a good time here, but we'll see how that devolves. It'll really devolve when we get to Horizon 4 next weekend, as I've said. That's when I'll really stop having fun.
Saved. Alright, I'll be right back.
I will be left front. God damn it, I didn't miss. I'm a gamer. It's a gamer moment, chat. Did it. Local cat girl does a thing. Aiming. Ah! The exhaustion is setting in, that's... I can't say I feel tired. Tired is not the right word, but the caffeine is probably somewhat still carrying me. Drink some more of my soda.
That should sound better now. Maybe.
Oh my god, you're not even crackly in my ears. Okay. Wow. So you
nah,
were
man, I
crackling
could have.
as- so
I
you were
could have
crackling as
played
bad
all
for Chad
this.
as
And
you
I
were for me then. Oh god. I am so sorry. You were crackly before stream, and I thought that it was just on my end, and not not on your mic or Discord or whatever.
that could have been avoided if I just done a simple mic check. So
Whoops.
Chad, if you don't know, Discord kind of disagrees with my mic setup, so
Yup.
and I don't know how to fix it. I think I might have an idea of how to fix it, but like,
He knows how to fix it temporarily.
yeah.
Also, we are almost 30 laps in.
Okay, chat, just give it to me straight. How bad was the crackling?
Probably as bad as it was for me, so tolerable but bad. Like the edge of tolerable. I got done with this bowl of Rice Krispies. Local cat girl slowly goes crazy as the road never ends. Oh god! Don't read chat and drive, kids. Don't become a streamer, kids.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to screen sharing.
Nice. See? The screen share sure did automatically pick up again.
Why does it only sometimes automatically pick up and other times it doesn't?
It's when you go too long and it kicks me out. Sometimes it's when you change windows. Like if you stop one window and start another. But other times you can switch windows with like a stop start and it won't. I don't know. Discord being Discord. What? I nailed the landing too! Somebody clip that, please! We can do that on YouTube now!
Wait, why is suddenly this part of the map fixed? Like, why was it messed up, like, at the beginning of the game? Alright, you know what, whatever, it's this game, so, yeah.
That was insane!
Also, how can you clip stuff if, you're not on Twitch?
YouTube has clipping now, and after
Oh.
like and after a few months, they actually removed the sub count cap on it, which is pretty cool. So now every channel has it. That or they lowered the sub count cap, and I'm now in range. Or they like rolled it out to smaller channels, and I got lucky. I have it now. Is the point. Also, Sky Sanctuary looks loading.
Never loading.
And I see.
Instant S rank.
Like a 4 out of 10 enough to notice, but not enough to drive me crazy. Fair. Yeah. Like I said, it was like the edge of tolerable before. But again, I'm used to dealing with that because I have to deal with that almost every time we record and stream together.
Why is there a 60 mile per hour speed limit in like a in a city that has like many turns to it?
16,
The hell?
16.
60 miles per hour.
Damn, in Soliana?
Yep. In downtown Soliana. Yeah.
Damn. The in-universe government is, they put about as much thought into keeping their people safe as Sega did into releasing a finished product.
Well. Also, yeah, chat. Next time, let us know ahead of time if my mic sounds correctly, because
yeah, if his mic ever sounds crackly on screen, feel free to let us know. We want to make sure audio is working fine. And with that one specifically, I have no way of gauging because the actual amount of crackling I hear, the way I have to be set up for recording and streaming, is completely different from. It's a separate source of crackling because that's all on my end with how I have my audio set up for recording and streaming. It's separate from his crackling. And while they stack and it gets worse, you know, mine can be... Honestly, the crackling on my end has, at times, been worse than I've ever heard the crackling on his end. So, like... So, like, I'll never know that it's... And like, with my end, with both of our ends, it can just start at any random time. Even if it was working fine for, like, several hours ahead of time. So we just... I have no way of knowing.
Come on, Sonic, you can clip through. You can clip through. Come on. Oh. Ooh, you know what? One funny I can do while I'm here? If I can find a metal box anywhere. Metal Gear. Still have yet to complete,
And you gotta finish 5, and I know you probably want to do that before you start on, you know, an even longer game in Xenoblade 1.
Yeah.
I was actually, literally like 2 hours ago, I thought of it, and then we were talking about something, and I forgot by the time we were done. I was gonna ask when you're planning on playing 5 again.
Hopefully... Maybe tomorrow... No, it's not tomorrow night, because you have other plans.
I'll probably still be busy tomorrow night.
True.
If by tomorrow night you mean like, you know, 18 hours from now.
The day after tomorrow.
Ah, I see. I believe that one's called Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least I've got great music to get me through the next, you know, actually 24 hours still probably. You know?
Why did you want to talk to that guy?
Because Mario and Sonic have one thing in common in their 3D games, and that's that the games never know who you want to talk to. They just always assume you want to talk to an NPC if they're within like 7 miles.
Come on, Sonic, clip through, clip through, clip through.
Don't remind remind me of games I need to finish. Don't remind me of games I need to finish. Gunvolt, Battle Network. Actually, as far as games I've started and I'm not actually like finished that aren't repeat playthroughs, that's about it. But, like, that's still quite a bit. And there's more than one game to both of those. I'm on the first in both cases.
Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Come on, Sonic. Clip through. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, come on. Come on, I can totally clip through this. Come on. Give this to me, game. The screen is duplicating. Oh, no. Oh. Are you talking about the screen or Angus?
No. The long one.
I see. I don't think it's possible, chat.
Wiener dogs are literally just what happened when Dog Evolution looked at ferrets and said, "That's cool, I want to try it."
Yep. Oh, hello.
I don't mean that as a bad thing. I would just like to clarify as well. But they're basically like ferret dogs. You know, dog bodies aren't exactly made to
Ferret
be
dogs.
True. Dog bodies aren't exactly built to be elongated. Which is why they have all of this content. Also, their legs are they have little ferret legs.
Dude, instant homing attack is so good in this game.
What are you doing? Like, does he want to go out? Is he just going? Is he zooming? Is there a purpose? I don't know. First I thought he was
Seriously?
just going over the door, but then he just started walking around the table. Oh, he swung that corner wide. Ow. I'm very distracted watching him. I don't know why it's fun to just watch him try to figure out where to go. And he's laying back down. And the other two are also still laying down.
Neat.
No clue what to do with it. You're probably going to like try to shepherd all of them outside.
Dude, having like an instant like
I would have let them out more than I have since I started streaming, but they just haven't like stood up.
Having like having like an instant homing attack mod on makes this a lot more fun.
Nice. I guess it's gonna wait at 3 separate points throughout this stream. So that's a bonus. And he was outside during one of them. The other two he's just in the room and then immediately laying back down. My and Sonic have one thing in common, it's the Olympics. True.
Yep.
I'm gonna rename Sonic 06 to Sonic's Trip to the Bathroom.
Imagine if it's a backrooms mod for 06.
The walls. Honestly, that's fair.
Okay, Sonic 06.
Backrooms mod, and it's just all of the out of bounds areas are the bathrooms now.
Yep. That stop sign zone that I clipped into could be a backrooms level.
Yeah, just anywhere you're not supposed to be at all or not supposed to be yet is all backrooms now.
Yep.
That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Everyone talks about the backrooms. What about the front rooms? Why does no one talk about those? Honestly.
Funnily enough, in backrooms lore, the front rooms refers to like reality.
The
So
bathrooms? Yeah, I figured. What about the side rooms, though? You gotta think about the side rooms. And then,
You
like,
know
when
what?
have front, back, and sides, you gotta have middle rooms. What
Like
about
how
the
that-
back rooms, bathrooms? Side rooms are the dev rooms of reality? Oh, I see. Oh, my car did not... That did
Alright,
not flip. It just, like...
All right, chat member, you're giving. Oh God, what the hell?
It suddenly became at that angle. Like, it just instantly. Like, I'm gonna rewind stream for a second here. I want to see this in slow motion. What in the hell is happening on your screen?
I think it might be the emulator.
Oh, I see.
Well, chat, I hope you like looking at visual bar for a little while, because this is all you're getting for the next, how many minutes this goes on for, because good
I
lord.
see. I'm watching this in quarter speed. It starts to tip, and it just, in the span of, like, a fraction of a second at quarter speed, it just goes. Like, that was almost snap. Like, damn, okay. Also, we're about to hit the 11-hour mark, chat, so what I'm probably going to do, at the end of this lap, honestly, because this is our 30th lap, I'm probably going to pause, schedule the next stream, see if it lets me schedule it copying this one before I end this one, and if I can, I'll do that.
Alright.
Then I'm going to schedule that for the soonest I can and just eat in that time. It should be, I think, quarter after. If it only lets me schedule by half hour or whatever, I'll be live again in like 10, 15 minutes. I will link the stream in chat so y'all will be able to know when I go live. But yeah, just, you know, gotta take a bit of a food break. We're approaching the 11-hour mark. And then we will, in the next stream, in part 2, finish up this. If you're wondering why I'm doing it at 11 hours for people, you know how YouTube works. I just like to play it safe. You know, I'm aware of it, so I don't forget. I once cut a sleep block at around the 10-hour mark, just in case I forgot later. Even though I have timers set constantly, so
Yep.
I just want to make sure the VOD's safe. For anyone that's not familiar with how YouTube works and why we have to cut the stream before the 12-hour mark and do a part 2, YouTube does not save VODs over 12 hours, so we have to cut it, schedule and start a new stream, and so that's what we do every 12 or so hours.
Come on.
It's flesh-colored. What human was cubified? Oh no. We don't talk about the companion cube. Or the incinerator.
Yep.
Or the joke that was way more meta than I ever intended it to be. But only if you actually know why it's that meta. Back to
Alright,
Minecraft with you.
Okay, I'm giving up. That I can't clip into there.
Nice. See?
I just need to learn when to take the L. Can I clip into this level early?
I can't believe we're 30 heckin' laps in to our first proper Goliath install. That's pretty cool, honestly. And this is trying
Come
to
on.
burrow deeper into his blanket. Now trying
That's-
to push
That's
Chica
kind.
while she is
That's
trying
kind.
to sleep.
That's kind of like what my dog does.
Yeah. All of the dogs do it when they're trying to be under the blanket. All of mine, I mean. But they don't always want to be under the blanket. Well, he hooked Chica up. Now she just looks confused. Which is weird. I expected her to growl at him for doing that. She growls at everyone for everything. Oh, what you doing?
Yep.
Have you considered using your legs? I'll take that as a no, he did not. Uh-huh. No, cease. Halt. Exit task. And who's different?
Oh.
Spin. Oh, he's
Did
lost.
did Angus
He
do a
got
spin?
lost while sitting still. He got lost while spinning in place. And he's like, who put this in my way? He's staring at Chico like, wait, when did you get here?
I will tear this game apart eventually.
Nice.
Using cheats, not... Okay.
I have Sonic 06. I actually don't know if the game was sold over there. I would imagine it was, given the time it released. But also it was early in the gen, and I could see if it wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't surprising either. But I have a physical copy. 360 version. Was one of
Of a kind.
4 games we got when we got our 360, I believe. We had Reach, 3, Halo 3, Unleashed, and 06. I want to say that was all we had when we first did. Maybe forgetting a few things. No, yeah, that's all we had because I think that was before Generations and most wanted 2012. No, we may have had Hot Pursuit when we first got it as well.
You know what? You know, I just realized. You know what would be good? You know what would make for a good Sonic 06 mod? Mario 64, Mario over Sonic, physics and all.
Please give me sunshine so I don't have to suffer.
Nope, Mario 64.
No!
I mean, we got Mario 64 Mario over the Sonic Generations Sonic.
I know,
So
and I don't like it.
and that's why and that's why it must happen.
All right, chat. I can't imagine doing a BLJ in Sonic 06. Fair. To be fair, there's probably not a good enough. It's probably not a set of stairs with good enough collision to BLJ. Okay, chat. We are approaching the 11-hour mark. Oh, let me pause the timer as well. Pause our split. Let me just check and see if I can copy this stream right now. If I just open Studio in a new tab. You normally can't, but who knows? Maybe YouTube's updated a bit. And, you know, sucked less or something. Live.
I'm gonna kill Tails.
I see.
Yay.
Streaming software. Yeah, I can't copy this stream until I've ended it. Quite unfortunate.
Well,
Okay, so stick around in chat for just a minute or two, and I will link the part 2 stream. We're gonna wrap up part 1 here, you know, good ways before we really need to, but that's fine. You know,
Yep.
Play it safe so I don't forget within the next hour.
don't forgore.
True. I'm going to schedule the stream for as soon as I can, eat as quickly as I can, and then we'll be back within 15 or so minutes. So thank you all for showing support on part 1, and we will see you in part